Hello, everyone. This is Shooting Star here, and I just want to welcome all of you here to my live stream, and hope you will enjoy it here this evening. Uh, this evening. All right. Anyway, I, I did not announce this stream. I just decided to do one here this evening. I'll probably go at least a couple hours, maybe longer. Well, looks like we got one person here in the house. 3 people in the house. Wow. Looks like we got people showing up. Okay. Got 5 people in the house. Okay. Well, I want to welcome you folks here. Don't be bashful now. I promise I don't bite. So, anyway, who all is here? Huh? See, I've got a couple of thumbs up. I still don't see anybody out here in the chat. Yeah, I'm sitting here. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Mike Wickham, hello. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it, guys. So, how are you guys doing? Hmm. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sitting here eating. I've been doing okay, Danny. Yeah, tell me about it, Mike. We're all another day older. Mm-hmm. That is so true. I'm another day closer to retiring. But I've been doing okay, Danny. How about you? How have you guys been doing? You know the big thing that's going on right now is this pandemic, which I don't really like to bring that subject up, but that's pretty much not really, Danny. If I can plan it ahead, I do. I was unable to plan ahead on this one because I wasn't real sure what time I would get home. So, Anyway, that kind of dictated what time I would start this one, and which was rather late. And a friend of mine had a premiere that actually started at 8 o'clock, and it lasted for an hour, over an hour actually. So I went to that to support his channel, but and I told those people that I was going to go live in a little while, but I'm noticing none of them are here. So, but that's okay. Yeah, it does. It seems that it's just getting worse and worse. And Mississippi, I found out, has the highest percentage of new COVID cases of anywhere in the country. Now, that doesn't mean we have the highest numbers. Mississippi actually has, of all the states here along the Gulf Coast, Mississippi's got the lowest, the smallest population of all the Gulf Coast states. But it's got the highest percentage of people catching it per capita or per person. So it's really sad. And I hate to, I hate to see that happening. Even though right now I don't know anybody personally that's sick with this stuff. Hey, Marty. Thanks for coming. Bukit Zoe. Thanks for coming. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Be in the background. Well, thanks for being here, Marty. I appreciate it. Yeah. By the way, I was asked to make a video for Yeni, and I haven't made it yet. So anyway, I'll get around to doing that here soon. Yes, I'm still working for the city, Danny. I sure am. Hey, Ken Ogre, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming. I won't be working for the city much longer. I'm probably going to be retiring here very soon. I got less than a year. I'm doing okay, Ken. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I probably should have named this stream the. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, Brett. I was just about to rename the stream for the 50 and older. But Brett and McKid, Zoid showed up, and so now uh, we got people under 50 here. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, it's this situation though yeah, it's been a real mess. I'm gonna put the link up there, and we'll pin it. Yeah. thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight. You know, it seems like a lot of times I get started on these things and I end up going longer than I planned on going, you know. And so, anyway. Hey, Marty. How are you doing?
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Hey, there's my brother Kevin O'Damas Blogs. Hey. Okay.
Hi, Brett. Brother Brett.
Oh, Brett's at break at his job. Okay. Lisa D. Hey, we got Lisa D in the house. Hey,
Oh,
Lisa D, how
wow.
are you?
Really?
Thank you for coming. Oh
Lisa D is
boy.
in the house. I have echo.
Yeah. So how you been doing, Marty?
I am so sleepy. I was like, I'm gonna come out and beat you. I was like ready in bed already, and I see you live. So let me get up a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. All
Lisa
right.
D, we miss you. How you
Yeah,
been?
Lisa D, we do. We miss you. Man, I tell you what, I have missed seeing Lisa D coming to my streams. And
Kevin Adamas
yeah,
Vlogs in
she's
the
been
house.
missing out on all the therapy. You're past due, Lisa D.
Ken Unger, hello, hello.
Yeah, Ken Unger's here. We got uh, Beautiful Behold, which is Danny Stout. Uh, and anyway, that's he's actually got two channels. Uh, and then brother Kevin O'Damas Blogs is in the house. Mike Wickham is here. Brett was made a brief appearance on his break, and said his break was over, so he went back. But he'd shared out the stream, so you know, maybe I haven't shared it out anywhere yet. I ought to share it out on Facebook at least.
Let
And
me share. I already
yeah.
say goodnight at Bliss Life.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And that is.
it's so good. It's good to see Lisa D here. I have missed. I have to admit now, I have missed Lisa D. And yeah, I've missed her a lot.
I'm
Okay.
just sharing.
Well, anyway, that was a really yeah. She's just visiting. She's here for therapy. Yeah, and I think we
That's
could all use a little therapy right now. A lot of stuff, bad stuff happening in the news, and I don't know. Oh, no therapy. Oh, come on.
still need some therapy. Not
Yeah.
Lisa D.
Well, anyway, it's good to see you, Lisa D. I appreciate you coming by here. And but yeah, I was really getting into Zeetman's premiere a while ago. Uh, you know, that was a nice tour of New York City, and
Can
looking
you,
forward to seeing more of that.
hey Bruce, can you give Lisa D a jacket?
Give what now?
Panty?
Oh,
Make
yeah,
it blue?
yes, yes,
Because if Lisa D send a lot of emojis,
yeah.
I don't
You
know.
know,
Do
you
you
don't
have
even
90?
notice that on the StreamYard side, but yeah, I just gave her I gave Lisa D her blue jacket. Yes, she don't need it, but she got it anyway.
It's no return, no
Yeah,
exchange, Lisa
yeah,
D.
that's a token of my appreciation.
Kunanga says my therapy ends after 2 beers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
uh,
Well, anyway, so how you been, Marty? How's how's things going with you?
I came back from California this morning, so I'm
Oh,
like in
okay.
the last 24 hours. I probably have like 2 3 hours sleep. So I'm
Oh
over.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. Plus, you went across 3 time zones getting back home.
yeah, yes. And I got, I got it's fully like it's the airplane is very crowded, and but everybody's wearing masks. So I feel I'm not required anymore to take a COVID test because I'm fully vaccinated as long as I don't have
Yeah.
symptoms. But I did it anyway just to give a peace of mind.
Oh, okay. Okay. Lisa says, "Daddy Bruce, don't make me cry." Yeah, Maureen's not here. Ken, where's Maureen? I won't make you cry, Lisa D. I'm gonna make you laugh, okay?
That would be a miracle. One day it's like Lisa D would come up in your panel.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that would be something. That's two people right there, Lisa D and Judy Fisher. If they were to ever show up on the panel.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, I know
You
it.
never know.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Yeah, but yeah, it's always good to see people. When you hadn't seen them in a while, it does me a lot of good to see them show up, and yeah, just always always good.
They said, I don't do panels, never. So dreams never been, how would I say this? Dreams will never come true.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna start sharing this thing out on Facebook at least.
They said, ask Ken to tell his wife to join the LS.
Oh yeah.
So how are you, Bruce?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Just been hanging in here. Just uh, going to work. Uh, I overslept. Yeah, I overslept one day, and which I know that's not good, but oh well, it happens. And
I've done that. You're not alone. Who's your stalker, Lisa D? Lisa D, I have a stalker. Not a good idea.
oh, yeah, we don't allow stalkers here now. That's that's not good.
No? Why not? Guilty?
Well, as long as they don't come in here and start trouble. So
No. There's
well,
some good
how
stalker
that
and
goes.
not good one. So
Yeah.
we'll take the good one.
Anyway, I'm trying to get this thing shared out on uh to all these different groups.
Shared it out, yeah.
Yeah, Team Bung Giz and Giz, or is it Jizz and Jizz?
Judy Fisher in the house. Miguel love shout out.
Hey Judy, how you doing? Thanks for coming.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Judy. I'm like trying to stay up my eyes. God bless
I
you.
gotta make a video. I was asked to make a video for Yeni Amodia for her
Yeah.
birthday.
You can.
And
How about this? You can just say happy birthday right in your panel. I can do the
oh,
screen video.
okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Okay, let me do that. 1 second.
All right,
Is it
hold on just a minute. Let
one
me
second? Put your lipstick on. Let me see. I can. If you want, you can sing happy birthday.
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I usually, hey Maureen, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Yeah, I usually sing happy birthday on those things, and I did that for a couple of people. I did it for Ivy, and I did it for Zeekman,
All
and
right.
yeah. So,
Maureen, hello, hello. Make a love shout out. Thank you for coming. Beautiful Bohol in the house. Hello, hello. There is a Bruce pinned
Russell McNeese is
the
in the
hat down
house.
if you want to come up and join the panel.
Oh yeah, the ladder is there. If anybody wants to come up, feel free to do so. I'll be more than happy to get you up here.
That yeah, Jody says I'm okay. Was going to go to bed early tonight, but I guess this failed my plan.
Well,
That's
sorry.
okay. Can't miss my friend shooting star live stream. I was Judy. I already said good night to Bless Life. I was already in bed. Like I was about to turn off my phone, and I saw Bruce streaming. I was like, okay, let me come up and say hello first. Well, you and I together.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to get a banner going across this thing, and I couldn't get it to work for some reason. I don't know why.
I can't help you there because I don't know either.
They may be trying. That may be their way of trying to pressure me to pay and get the paid version, and I just use the free version. You know.
Yeah, it's no, I would not recommend it. It's a lot of money to pay every month. But.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess if I had $25 just burning a hole in my pocket every month, I'd do it. But
I would rather send it to Super Chat.
oh yeah, me too.
MMK, what's it? Your arm is hurting because of the vaccine. They said you just do it like this, a little exercise, and just take Tylenol if you can't take the pain.
Oh, okay. We can dance now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, she took her medicine, so now she's ready to get up and dance.
What else? Beautiful boy says, "What at Kenanga we all are. What else can we do? I can do the eating because I can't sing. So, all right, Bruce, you wanna sing Happy Birthday for Yenny before I come down?
Yes, yes, I'm gonna sing happy birthday for Yenny.
You wanna open your camera or
Yeah, I got my camera open,
no?
and now who's gonna should I record this?
I can record.
Oh, you're gonna record it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can record. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
hold on. Give me a second. Let me just
Let's
close the
see.
door. So I'm gonna use the, hold 1 second.
Should I do it like this? Here, hold on just a minute. Let me do a little maintenance here to myself for Miss Yenny. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, here we go. Okay. Hello, Yenny. This is Shooting Star, and I
Wait,
just
wait,
want to
cut. Cut.
cut.
I saw that my finger on the
Oh
in your
my goodness.
background. Okay, take two. Take two. Take two. Okay,
Okay.
ready? Okay, lights, camera, action.
Hello, Yenny, Amodia. This is Shooting Star, and I am here to wish you a very happy birthday, and may God bless you always. And just you've been a good friend. You've always uh, allowed me the opportunity to share out videos at your group, and uh, you know, just I have a lot of respect for you, and I do wish you the best for your birthday, and may God bless you always. And just a little added something here. I'm going to sing "Happy Birthday" to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yenny. Happy birthday to you. All right.
Good
Take good care
job.
and have a great birthday, Yenny. Thank
Oh,
you.
I thought
Bye
it was
bye.
finished. I already cut.
Oh, it's already cut. Okay. Show is over.
Okay.
All right.
That was
Yeah, I
good.
just haven't gotten around to making that video yet, but since you just did that while we were on a live stream, that'll be good. That'll be
Okay,
good.
I'll send it to Ivy now before I forget.
Yeah, okay.
I'll send you two because so you will see what I recorded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I'd love to see it.
Okay, let me
Oh
see.
boy. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. And Lisa D and Maureen are out there clapping. Oh boy.
Thank you. Let's see where
Yeah.
there. I sent it already.
Daddy Bruce, are you taking more requests? Sure. You got a request for me? Oh, okay. You just sent it to me. Okay.
You
Sure, you
wanna
got, yeah.
replay?
Lisa D's asking me about, yeah. Danny's saying, Bruce, have you ever thought about doing AGT? What is AGT?
Meaning it's American Got Talent.
Oh, okay.
America's Got Talent, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Why not?
Well, sure, I could do that. I suppose I ought to sometime.
Lisa, this is please
Yeah.
sing my song. What's your song
Okay, sing your
request, Lisa D?
song. Sure. What is your song? I, you may have told me once upon a time, and I may have forgotten. Yes, I'll sing your song. What's the name of it?
Waiting.
Okay, Ken. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. I know you got to work tomorrow. Okay. Yes.
Good night, Ken. Thank you for coming by.
Judy says. Okay. Ken says. Oh, you've got a friend. Yes, I'll be glad to sing that for you, Lisa D. I sure will. Yeah. I actually haven't sang that one in a while. but I will sing that just for you because
All
you are my
right.
friend, and I really appreciate you being here. You know, that was one that uh, oh, I was singing that just about every time we do karaoke, and
I love that song too.
oh, it is. It's a beautiful song.
Yeah.
But I've tried to learn some different songs, and sing those, and so I guess that's why. Let me let me do this. I need to mute my mic for just a moment so I can. Yeah, I'm Daddy Bruce now. But yeah, just in case ads start playing, I'm gonna mute the mic. Hold on.
Okay, you're totally muted now. Me too, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
So you have a new name now, Daddy Bruce.
yeah. Well, I'm called Kuya. I'm called Daddy Bruce, and I'm sorry, Daddy Bruce from Mommy Judy. All right, here we go. When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand and nothing, oh, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest nights. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh yeah, baby, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yeah, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud now, and soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh, yes, I will to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall. Yeah, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? People can be so cold. They'll hurt you and desert you Well, they'll take your soul if you let them. Oh, yeah, but don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Oh, baby, don't you know that winter, spring, summer, or fall? Hey, now all you've got to do is call. Lord, I'll be there, yes, I will. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Oh, yeah. Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Oh, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got Scotty B in the house. We've got Plexi Girl JB in the house. We've got Lone Wolf Bushcraft in the house. Hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, here we come. Walking down the street. Yeah, Lone Wolf says he's leaving. But I know how Lone Wolf is. He'll stay there for an hour telling you good night and never go to bed. Hey, you're welcome, Lisa D. You're most welcome. Glad to do it. It was my pleasure. All right. Let's
That's
see.
very good.
Yeah, Scott, how you doing, man? Scotty B shows up right when I'm in the middle of singing my song there. Yeah. Hello, Daddy Bruce and Mama Marty.
My name is Marty with a D. No other
Yeah,
name.
yeah,
I
at
don't want
least
any
30
other
more
nickname.
minutes.
Just Marty. I'm
Well,
happy with my name.
look, for those of you that are going to go to sleep now, just be glad you came by here because you got a little bit of therapy. You got a little something to get you in a good mood and relax you tonight so you sleep good.
Hey Bruce,
Oh, yes.
I can't really keep my eyes open. I'm gonna stay, turn off my camera and bring my sister and my brother in the chat, and I'll hit the sack. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
thank you,
Yeah,
Bruce,
that's
for Ivy already see the video, so she said thank
okay.
you.
Okay. Thank you for doing that for me, Marty. I appreciate that.
You're
You're
welcome.
you're a great person, and I really appreciate having you for a friend.
Thank you. Me too, and
Yeah.
everyone in the chat.
Okay. All right.
I'll just turn off I'll mute and I'll just turn off the camera. You can kick me out if you have more people to come up later.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. I love Marty. She's really a sweet lady, and yeah, she's really a great friend. And she likes to come up here. Uh, when I'm doing a stream, and I really appreciate that. Besiah, she did the same thing. Let's see, about a week or two ago, and yeah, Oh, okay, babes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sister here. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, you might be Lone Wolf. I don't doubt it. But that's okay. You just go right ahead. All right, number 19. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah. All right, let's see what else is going on out here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got these videos that Marty made. That's cool. I like that. Well, I really appreciated her doing that. All right, so if there's anybody out there that would like to come up here, feel free to do so. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Glotor. Yeah. Bukit Zoy. And let's see. Yeah. Babs Pads. Okay. All right, Lone Wolf. Take care. And good night. Sleep well, my friend. All right. We got 11 people in the house here. And now I've got the link come up on the panel. It's pinned. Uh, yeah, I got it pinned. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm trying to make sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got all that's good to go. All right. Oh, cool. All right. So, does anybody out here have anything they want to talk about? Yeah, I see that. Her whole family is here. I really appreciate the support of Marty and her family. Yeah. And because of such a supportive family, I make sure that all of you have a blue jacket to wear here. And yeah, because I really appreciate the support. Hey, Russell. Yes, did you get a good rain your way? We got a pretty good bit. Yeah, we got some good rain over here in Simpson County. They got some up in Jackson, up in Hines County. I mean, in Rankin County too. So I think there was a pretty good bit of rain all across the area, and it sure did cool it down. Felt good outside for a change instead of this steamy, hot, sticky weather like what we usually have. Yeah. You played in the rain, huh? Okay, Scotty, that'd be good. Yeah, I'd love that. I thought we were going to have. I thought Mama H might come by here. I had told her I was going to do one. Yeah, playing in the rain. If I hadn't have been at work, I probably would have gone out and played in the rain just to. Yeah, that would have been great. to have been able to have done that. Judy Fisher, can you go up for me until I get up? Well, I'm getting there, Lisa D. I've got right now, let's see, 823 subs. So I need less than 200 subs to get 1,000 subs. And I've got over 2,000 watch hours now. So I'm over halfway on the watch hours. And, you know, one reason you guys keep seeing me come back and do another stream, I'm doing like maybe 1 or 2 streams a week, you know, trying to, yeah, the shoppers, okay. But yeah, I'm doing like 1 or 2 live streams a week trying to, you know, push the watch hours up. And, but, you know, I still work 2 jobs, so I'm not able to really get out there and connect with a lot of people like I would like to be doing. And, you know, so that's kind of been a bit of a handicap for me is just having to work at night, like 5 nights a week. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bukid. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah. All bells. Okay. All right. So that's what I'm needing. I need some more subs, and I need to pick up a lot of watch hours. And and I know live stream seems like that's the best way to pick up watch hours. But another problem I have is I don't have enough videos really, and I need to make some more videos. But when you're working 2 jobs, it's kind of hard, you know. The last video that I actually posted on YouTube, it was a premiere, and it was about a raccoon that I managed to get make a short video of, and it was only like 2 minutes and 14 seconds, but you know it was still it was still pretty popular. I guess it's gotten quite a few views, but I go to other people's channels a lot of times, you know, and yet I see people that whose channels I'll go to, and then they don't come here, and that's kind of bothers me a little bit, you know. Yeah, I've thought about that, Judy, and yeah, that's something I may try to do something like that soon. But right now, I've got a little bit of a problem. I got a cracked windshield, so I need to get that replaced. I would hate to do a video and it show the crack in the windshield, you know. Hey, James, Jeb Jam Raw. Hello, buddy. How you doing? That's my neighbor from Alabama. Thanks for coming, James. Oh yeah, talking. Yeah, I may try to do something like that, Judy. I need to do something, you know. Just make a video, you know. It doesn't have to be live even. It could just make the video and you know. I like road trip type videos, and maybe in the autumn when it cools off a little bit here, I may try to, go some places. Uh, it's just been so hot here, and so it's been kind of not. And with this virus being so active here in Mississippi, I mean that really makes it rough. Yeah. That's good, James. I'm glad y'all are doing good. Yeah, yeah. Jeb Jam Raw is in the house. Yeah, I have a cracked windshield. You got a cracked bottom, huh? Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Let me hold on just a minute. I need to share this out to somebody. I need to share this out to somebody. All right. Hello, brother Sean Williams is in the house. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, Judy. I need to do something besides just live streams. Yeah, yeah. Lisa D is here, guys, and been a that's been a good thing. I'm glad to see my sister Lisa D here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm not close. I really have not been following this chat as close as I should. I don't guess, but I'm trying to at least hit the big uh yeah, trying to at least hit the okay. All right. I was just got a message from somebody. Yeah. Let's see who else is here. Hey, MK. How are you doing? Yes, you're probably at work, aren't you? Yeah, I guess I ought to be at least doing that much. Yeah. Okay. Jack, the Phantom's guest, just a great guitarist, is in the house. Yeah, Lisa D is in the house. Yes. Yes. Yeah. The panel, I need somebody to come up here. Marty's, I think well, she's out there in the chat. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I need somebody. Yeah, she's just paying a visit. Yeah, she came here to get some therapy. I think we all could use a little therapy right now. though with oh so much bad stuff. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember he said something about it. Kind of loud. Can't over here. Can't get on. Okay, okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, no therapy. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm still glad you're here, Lisa D. I've really missed you coming to the streams, and I was actually thinking about you the other day. I was thinking, man, I miss seeing old Lisa D showing up for my live streams, and yeah. So I'm glad you're here. Marty needs sleep therapy. Yeah, yeah, you probably do. You're probably I know you got to be exhausted right now. And Jack, yeah. Uh-oh. I got somebody about to come up here, guys. Unannounced. Yeah. I need a get out of jail therapy. Oh boy. Hey Scotty, get out of jail therapy.
Hey, Bruce.
Oh yeah, I understand, Lisa D. Hey
Am I
Scotty.
live?
Huh?
Okay, wait. There's Lady Marty and Scotty Marty. Someone
Is
changed
that-
someone changed the political parties on me and didn't give me the memo. So, okay, explain, Scotty,
What's that?
because inspiring minds want to know
What? Oh,
why the Scotty
just-
Marty.
I'm just following my hero, Lady Marty.
Oh, I thought maybe you guys are idols.
Yeah, I certainly understand that, Lisa. There's seems as though we get quite a bit of drama in YouTube at certain
Yeah. Oh
places.
man, right now, folks, YouTube is lit up with trolls and all kinds of bad people. And that's as far as I'll put that one now.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, Jeb, James, man, how you doing, buddy? How's
Jerry
Jeb?
is in the house. Hello, Jerry.
Jerry
Thanks for coming.
McNeese.
Yeah, that's Russell McNeese's brother. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
But,
Scotty, where are you? Yeah. Yeah,
Huh?
Scotty Marty's in the house. Uh
And then we got Marty Party.
huh.
We're all someone's related.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lisa D. Hey,
I'm in Nitro, West Virginia right now.
Oh, wow. You're back in West Virginia again. Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading for Florida. So
Ooh.
oh, you just are you
Careful and far.
traveling?
huh?
Are you traveling?
Yeah, that's what I do for a living.
Oh, that's what Badlash used to do. He was a traveling superintendent.
Oh,
He'd be every 2 weeks. He'd be in a new place.
I got 2 ATM machines in the back of my van.
No. You are the walking ATM.
Yeah, no.
Man, I feel that way sometimes, man. It's like ever since I got married, I don't own my money anymore. My wife.
I've never been like that. Even my last marriage, she had her bank account, I had my bank account. She had her job, and I had my job.
Yeah, I was like that too, and But this time it's different. It's like no, I just get the feeling and I joke about it, but I don't. I do have control of my money, but it's like this. I tell everybody, and they go, "Hey man, you got $10 I can borrow?" I go, "I ain't got $10." Well, don't you have two pensions come in? I go, "Yeah, they belong to my wife." I'm married now. I'm just getting a loan. I have to borrow my own money.
Yeah.
Which works sometimes. It works for your favor.
I don't
Because,
know why the banner will not scroll across the bottom of the page.
a lot of people talk about, oh, well, I went to the Philippines and they treated me like this. And no, no, no. It's like that here in the United States, too. You meet people, they find out that, well, you worked hard and you're sitting on a nest egg, or you're earning money that you earned by working and giving your butt to the military, and they think you got money, so they go, oh yeah, you can loan me some money, and they have no intent to pay it back. So it's not borrowing money, it's
Right.
asking for money that they don't have to pay back. And there's not one American that can sit there and tell me I'm wrong. Oh, it only happens in the Philippines? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Hey, Judy Fisher. Woohoo! That's a internally enriched woman right there.
She says,
That's
"How,
all.
geez, you don't even have $10 in your pocket. You're giving too much of your money away, buddy."
No, Judy, it's in my wife's pocket. My bank account has my name on it, but it actually belongs to wifey. No, just between her and I and our expenses. I need to go back to work. That's all I know.
Jeb Jam Brawl says, "Whooping, it's not borrowing. They're just showing you how to use it."
Well, if I could get her to stop going to these resorts, James. My problem is these resorts. There's a family occasion every week. You know what I mean? And if I could stop her from funding these things, um, you know what I mean?
Oh
But
yeah.
window shopping and resorts and birthdays, anniversaries, and so forth will kill your bank account.
Yep.
Because the Filipinos are really big on fiestas and birthdays. You got to sacrifice. You got to sacrifice a pig every time.
Bruce, I was glad to see MK put that into a premiere. I didn't see it live to premiere. I watched it again today. But the kids
Oh.
playing that balloon game on the beach.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny. Kicked it right in the arse.
Uh huh.
Yeah, Judy. I know. I kid. I get more than $10, but that's only because I lie my ass off. I mean, I lie my butt off.
Hey, Joe and Jassy down in Georgia is in the house. Thank you for coming. All right.
Brother Russell's in the house.
But what I don't tell anybody is once I get her here in the United States, she has the potential to earn really, really good money. Being a hotel management kind of deal, that means she can go corporate and all that. So there's a potential for her to make good money, and the show make more than me. So it all pans out in the future. Problem is I got to get her here. The paperwork's so thick, and the red tape. That's Lord. Am I out, Queen?
Sorry about that, guys.
But that's about it. I don't want to mislead people and think that it's all one sided. It's not. It's an investment. You get the right woman, you can invest money like that. The better she does, the better we do. I just like to joke around about it because, I'm kind of a nice guy and I'm generous, but
You should joke around about it,
yeah, there's
I
those
think that's
people that,
what Judy was doing. She's just joking around. Yeah,
yeah,
you deserve at least $10.
I know, right? I thought that was funny too. I thought it was funny. You're right, Bruce. I thought that was funny too. Miss Judy Fisher.
Yeah,
She's got the same kind of dry humor I do. I like that. And the thing is Filipinos have dry humor. That's why I love those people. Those are my people. James, he said he found a connecting flight through to the Philippines through Afghanistan. He's still thinking about it.
yeah. You probably have to go through Kabul, huh?
Hey James, you might have to get a seat on the wing. I heard they got lousy customer service there and on the.
Just gotta deke and dive once in a while.
Oh yeah. That was no doubt uh, one of the sorriest. Uh, I still cannot get over what's happened over there.
It's like if you're gonna pull out, at least take the condom with you.
Well, a
That
lot of
makes
young men
sense.
died. A lot of young men died to take that over, and he just gave it back to him.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
a lot of those young men were my comrades and my buddies, people I personally knew, people close to me. Because I served in the United States Army for 13 years, and we were just going into Afghanistan when they forced me to retire. And I mean, they forced me to retire. I was planning on doing 30 years, and I did 13. I was about halfway there.
I didn't
Oh,
stay in
yeah.
that long. They got tired of me within three to 4 years.
Yeah, I'll tell you something we're probably going to have to do, and that's to get our civilians and contractors and so forth out of there. And we're going to have to go back.
Well, he's already sent. I just heard today that he sent. I think it was 1,000 or 2,000 troops over there again.
Well, he needs to do more than that. I mean, we're gonna need at least 300,000. We got to replace the Afghan army. The Afghan army was 300,000 strong, but
Well, you
300.
know what didn't help is the Afghan president up and took off like a little coward boy.
And what we need to do is we need to go in there and confiscate our equipment back from the Taliban at gunpoint. At gunpoint, we need to take our equipment with us. They had no air force. Now they do. Guess who? Guess who provided that? United States of America. But you know, yeah,
300,000
we're gonna. Yeah,
hillbillies.
Russell, we're gonna need about 300,000 hillbillies, and we're gonna have to have a water balloon full of moonshine. I don't know if you know what a water balloon is, but into like a water diaphragm.
Hello, Ira. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Ira.
Yeah, now we're blocked out.
Now, but we can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that.
Afghan people.
Because Afghanistan's really not that big of a country. We just drug our ass and played politics and all kinds of BS. Because I know I was there. You know.
Yeah, I was lucky enough not to see it. I was in the late 70s.
Yeah, I mean It's weird. The Russians are going back and talking to the Taliban when the Russians were in there for 15 years before us. For 15 years. You know, they had moved out of Afghanistan about not even 5 years before we went back in, or before we went in. And everybody's saying, well, we should learn our lesson from Vietnam because I mean, look what they
Yeah.
did to the Russians.
Well, we left Vietnam high and dry too.
Yeah, you know that's
And
you're
everybody's
supposed.
talking about that airplane pictures. I said, look at the Vietnam pictures where they were hanging on to the bottom of the helicopter as it was flying away.
Yeah, because they knew that they would get hunted down by the VC. You know, they knew they were going to take a chance, try to get on this helicopter, or die by the hand of the Viet Cong being tortured, or there's a chance they might fall off and die, and they just rather fall off and die, and then. I know my back in the '70s, my mother signed up for refugee sponsorship. I don't know if you remember that program,
Sounds
but
familiar.
we took on a political family that definitely, if they stayed in Vietnam, they were going to be summarily executed. All of them. They take not just the father that's a political entity or grandfather, they take the whole family out. They start from grandpa all the way down to the 2-month-old baby. That's how communism works.
Yeah. All right. Well, we know it's a bad situation over there, and
Yeah, yeah.
so let's just let it go with that because uh, it it was definitely it was a bad move on the part of this president, and
Oh, yeah. And if we want to get politically into it, there's many uh, mad and bad moves. Uh, it's just hard to believe that it could happen in such a short time.
oh yeah, yeah,
And I understand everybody's uh, anger, frustration, and anxiety, and hey, you're a civilian, and if you're a civilian and you've never served, imagine the frustration with the guys that are over there
oh yeah, I already have.
that worked hard. They worked hard to please their country.
Well, it's
You know?
like it was all in vain,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
now you know, it's. I mean, it was like it all just went down in a day, practically. It just,
yeah,
I don't know. I can't make any good I cannot make any good sense out of it. I've been looking at the views on it, and to be honest, it was a complete total blunder on the part of this president. Hey, Hong Kong Explorer, hello. Anyway,
Hey,
let's
Colin.
let's change subject, please. It's
Yeah, we'll change it.
thing to talk about.
You're right. Let's change it because it's going to get everybody down.
Well, exactly. So, yeah. Anyway, we got my sister Hong Kong Explorer is here. Thank you for coming. Uh,
Oh yeah, Hong Kong Explorer doesn't need any more politics.
yeah.
But if anybody's got any good jokes, man, let's hear them.
Oh yeah. 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 We got a few last little comments here about all this, and then we're gonna let this part of it go because this is not pleasant. Not pleasant at all to talk about this. And I don't want to get upset. It's,
Yeah, let me just tell you something my daddy once told me. He goes, things go wrong, things go good, but when things go wrong, you work harder to make things go good. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
And this guy didn't graduate high school, okay? He had a real world experience and knowledge. He's the smartest man I ever met, and the most laid back, generous, give you the shirt off his back kind of guy.
Oh
and
yeah.
I thrive every day to be like him.
Well, some of the wisest things I've ever heard have been from people that were not, big educated people, but were just simple people that just, they had a lot of wisdom, and it was mainly from experience.
Yeah, like
They lived through gave them the wisdom that they had. That's like my grandmother and grandfather. They lived through 2 world wars and a Great Depression.
yeah.
Those were 2 of the wisest people I ever knew.
That's one lesson, Bruce, we can take from the Philippines. Simplicity, man. Simplicity, life experience. I tell you what, if it all went down, I would want to be in the Philippines if this world collapsed, because Filipinos know how to survive. It's in their culture.
When's the last time we had a military man president? JFK?
No, Ford was a military man, and
He was a reservist, so wasn't he?
Yeah, believe it or not, I think Jimmy Carter was reserve too.
Yeah. So was what's her name's husband? Bill.
Okay, you said since JFK?
Yeah. No, I said we haven't had a military man since JFK that was in a war or anything.
Yeah, at least JFK had a military experience.
Yeah, that's true. Now he had a lot of experience in World War II, and that's very true.
You're right, Scotty. That's a good thing. You got me thinking. You're right.
I mean, Bill Clinton was a reservist. Are you going to count him?
No.
No. Just like the other 2, you can't count them neither.
Yeah, I have reservists. I have time in the reserves, the Army reserves, and I really don't count those. I count my active duty because, I did more and I got paid more too, though. But
well, Bill Clinton, Jimmy Carter, they went into reserves just to get that on their record. You know what I'm saying? There's guys like you and me and stuff. If we went into reserves, Yeah, we did not to get it on our record. We did it for other things, but then a lot of guys like us that went in reserves, we either went in after after our full service or before. So
Yeah,
them guys just do it for nothing.
Scott, it's like this. So, man, I went into I went in, I was in the reserves for two different states, actually, uh, California and Michigan, right? And
Yeah.
I said, no matter where I go, they're sending us overseas anyways. Why don't I just get paid for it and get the college education benefit and all the good stuff? And so I signed up to go active, and they put me through a what is it? I forget what they call it, but it's pretty much you're going back to basic training,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and you're high ranking.
Train.
Yeah, I had to go instead of 12 weeks. I had to do 8. But man, I got pointed out and picked on and messed with, because active army, we don't recognize the reserves too much either, or the National Guard. The National Guard, man, NG, man, we used to go new guys, National
We
Guard.
called them weekend. We called them weekend warriors.
Yeah, National Guard, man. This guy come in, man. He was in a uniform they used to issue to pregnant women.
No.
That's how big his belly was. I mean, he was big. I was one of them soldiers. I was always like 5 pounds over the standard. I was supposed to be 195, and I was 263. And so I told the guy to go.
My unit was the first unit to train with women in 1979, 78, 79.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we were the first cycle, but we didn't do no co-op. This co-op crap that they got going now, but we were the first cycle that they started accepting females into semi-combat series MOSs.
Excuse me, guys. I'm going to interrupt here. Lisa D, thank you so much for being here. I want you to know that I have missed you dearly, and please do come back sometime. It's been great to see you too, and thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, Lisa D.
Okay.
Lisa D. The same thing comes from me because I know you. I know you from live streams, and I was kind of wondering what happened to you. So I'm good.
Yeah,
it's good to see you.
Well, I think she took the wise way.
How's that?
Well, she pretty much has kind of given up on YouTube, but I guess she'll come and pay visits once in a while, and it's good to know that she'll come and visit me, and I really appreciate that, and I really do. She's a great lady. Thank you again, Lisa. You take care, and God bless you.
Yeah, see, Sis Lisa, same from me. Sean Williams, he's up there telling the same thing. Yeah, you come back to see us, okay, girl?
Yes, definitely. You were A1 okay in my book. You take good care of yourself, okay?
Ditto on my end, too. Yes, God bless you. Stay healthy and always come back and see us.
Let's see. let's kind of move on here. We've been enough about military and politics
Yeah,
and all that. Yeah.
yeah. One of the major subjects is when is the Philippines going to open up? I don't know. you know,
Well, right now with this situation that we have, and I mean it's gotten really bad here in America, and we're probably not going to see. I don't think we're going to see any traveling for a while. To be honest with you.
I hate to say it. I predicted at least by Christmas, but it's not looking that good. There's a good possibility we may have to wait at least another year.
With what's going on right now, I mean, it's even worse than it was before. And what's really making it hard are the people out here that are they're not heeding what they are being told to do.
Yeah,
What would be best for them? What would be best for everybody?
but it's there's some good questions out there though about the mask. I don't believe the masks work. I do believe washing your hands and keep a sterile environment does work. You know what I mean? The mask ain't doing
Well,
anything. If you can
the
smell
mask,
it, fart,
the
you can.
mask is actually designed to keep people from spreading it from themselves. It's, in other words, it it's designed to keep you from being able to spread it to other people by way of coughing or sneezing or even just simply breathing. You know,
Yeah,
uh, that's one reason why they said, the 6 feet social distancing. You know,
yeah.
Good night, Lady Marty.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you so much, Marty. That I really appreciate you too. And yeah,
Yeah, we love you, Lady Mark.
yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it much, Miss Judy. You're such a nice person. I know. Prayer for you too. Love you.
Love loves.
Blah blah.
That's a Filipino thing.
Oh yeah.
Love love. That's like us saying moi
Oh yeah. I know.
moi.
Well, anyway, uh, you know, the 90 over. I think here in Mississippi, they're saying like 98% of all the new cases are people that had not been vaccinated, nor are they wearing masks, and and I know a lot of people right now are just afraid. Well, you've got another school of thought out there, and that's people that act like they could care less, and that's what bothers me is you got people out here that just act like they don't care.
Yeah, and you have those herd immunity theories, right? But here's the problem with herd immunity: people are going to get sick and people are going to die before everybody gets immune. So you're going to get lockdowns. You're going to get more mandates.
Yeah. Well, the reason for the vaccine was, so it wasn't 100%. Uh, oh, come on, Scotty. Oh boy.
Gotta watch them too, I guess.
Well, anyway, let's just do this. Let's uh, if people want to talk about what happened in Afghanistan, go to either a news channel. Well, for either one, really, go to a news channel and let's quit talking about these things. This these things get depressing. And I want to thank the ladies out here for keeping this thing in good spirits here.
I know they're coming up with good stuff.
Well,
as far as,
Whippin said he wanted to hear a joke.
yeah.
I got a joke for you.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
So Ira's three-year-old son decided to take his diaper off in Ira's sister's house tonight and just let her rip. Not number one, but number two. There's a joke for you.
I got one if you want to hear it.
Shoot away.
I heard it today, so I'm not sure if I'm going to get the punchline right or not. But had a friend. He took a 19-year-old to a hooker, and he said, "I'll pay for anything. Frenchies around the world, 69, whatever." And the virgin goes, "Well, let's try the 69." He goes, "Okay, I'll pay for it." So he paid for it, and the guy goes in there, and they get in position and everything, and she just ripped out a really loud bowel movement, right? And then one more time, she rips out another one. It's all gas, right? And she goes, "So how is it, honey?" He goes, "Ma'am, I'll be truthful with you. I don't know if I can stand another 67 of these."
Social distancing, huh?
Yeah, because
Yeah, they're only what about maybe 8,000-9,000 miles apart. So you reckon that's enough distance?
yeah, that's true. If you get COVID being on your computer, then you need to look in the mirror at you. You gave it to yourself.
Oh boy.
Hey, I just give a warning out, people, because I do have some medical training. If you wear a mask, change it out. Change it out. If you sneeze in it, change it out. Because you can get Legionnaire's disease from wearing a mask, meaning you don't clean it and you don't clean it properly. You're breathing in it, causes bacteria and spores, and gets back into your lungs. You can get a respiratory disease just from that.
Yeah.
And it gets its name from when the Legionnaires were entrenched in the desert, and they didn't have air circulating through. They were airtight, and that's where the name comes from, because the bacteria grows in dark, moist.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the chat out here.
Ouillettes.
Yeah.
Bruce messed his Bruce did it. He was blaming it on his nephew.
Yeah. Got to keep my eye on you, Italians. Yeah, actually, going back to you were asking my sister, Hong Kong Explorer there, what that means. What that means is she's in the background, and she's and that she's letting the stream play. That's just
Oh yeah,
yeah. She's listening to the stream while she's probably there working right now, and there where she's at her job working. So I'm sure that's
Yeah.
what she's
yeah.
doing.
In the old days, before YouTube and Facebook, we on it was called Pogo. We would call that people they're hanging out in the rafters in the background, you know.
Oh yeah,
And people would come in and wouldn't say anything, and then all of a sudden something come up that interests them, and they make a remark. They go, "Oh, so you've been sitting in the rafters all the time, huh? You fell out of the rafters," which
yeah.
is kind of a joke, you know, like you're on a stage.
Yeah, thank you, MK. I appreciate you being back there. MK Show TV, she's here in the background, and Hong Kong Explorer. They're both working today.
MK.
Yeah, they're both OFWs, and so they're both working. And I appreciate the support of these two very fine
Yeah.
ladies.
Yeah. MK still in Hong Kong, right?
Yeah, she's still in Hong Kong for now.
She can't argue
I
with you
can't
there.
argue with you there, Scotty. Oh,
Bean up, Scotty.
love watching them kick each other in the arse.
Hey, what are brothers for, man? That's what we do.
Oh yeah.
If you're gonna wrestle, wrestle like a bear.
Oh, that was the funniest game I ever seen. Bruce.
What the arse kicking game?
No,
Oh yeah.
they do it with the balloons and they gotta pop it on their butt.
Oh,
So somebody else would come up with their balloon and they'd put it on their butt and then they'd have to kick them.
You know that really is. It's a funny video to watch, and you know.
Well, I was there with you when they were live, and it was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
It
was
was
like-
really funny then watching them while she was doing the live stream, and yeah, that was really funny to see that.
yeah. Who was doing that live stream?
MK,
Oh, MK. I missed it.
yeah.
For some reason, I'm not getting notifications for MK's live stream.
Well, I don't know what could be the problem there. You need to go to her channel and make sure that you click the bell. you
Yeah,
know.
they've been doing that to a lot of people, a lot of live streamers and YouTubers. Is you start seeing your subscribers disappear and the notification bell would be turned off, and I don't know why they do that.
Well, I don't either, Wolf. And you know, my subs have gotten up to 825. Now it's 823, and I don't know what's going on with all that. You know.
Yeah, because I reached about 200, and all of a sudden I go back on. I'm going, how am I 183? You know, I don't know if they're deleting or taking subscribers off that haven't showed up on your channel for a year or two. Because I have been streaming or vlogging that long. I've been vlogging.
Yeah, actually, that's what they'll do. From what I've been told about it, is that somebody has not been, if people have not been coming to your channel, if they haven't come to your channel in a long time, then YouTube will unsub them, you know,
Yeah.
and so that may be what a lot of that is, you know. There's a part of YouTube that I see, and I really have to. I don't know. I have to wonder about that now. Let's see. Judy says, Wolfie, try unsubbing and then sub again. That should help. Yeah, you might try that. And when you do that, be sure that you click the bell so that you get all notifications.
Oh, I hate to do that because there's a lot of people that I've been like the 18th sub or, been there for them from the beginning. Like you, Bruce.
Yeah.
I think I'm somewhere in the teens with you or tens.
I don't think anybody's going to take that personally. I mean, I certainly wouldn't. If they're doing something like that to try to ensure that they're getting notifications, then yeah, that's it probably doesn't hurt to do that.
Scotty's going to be a smart aleck now. He goes, I usually go to Subway and they sub me. I don't go to Subway. We got better sub shops here.
Yeah.
Usually YouTube, I think in July and December, they go in and do like what's called I can't remember what it's called exactly, but it's like an inventory. And people that haven't been to your show in certain periods of time, they just start deleting them out of your subs.
I wish they would stop that.
Well,
you got to remember, they're paying you money for AdSense and stuff for how many people that you got, and they don't want you to have phony subs because they're paying for it.
Yeah, they don't pay me nothing though, Scotty.
They don't pay me nothing either. I got 88 subs.
Oh boy.
You got 88 or 888?
88.
Oh, so
coming.
I need to stop griping then because
I got 88 subs and about 150 watch hours.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds familiar. Well, you think after 5 years, because I know some people that get on here, they're not even vlogging for a month and they already got 1K, 2K. There's one person I know that in a month she went up to 30K.
Yeah. I know a few people just got monetized, and they better keep adding subs because they got a lot of fake subs that helped them get monetized. And then at the end of the year, YouTube's going to kick them all out. Because I remember last January 5th or something like that, how many people were bitching on YouTube that they lost a whole lot of subs. And that's what YouTube does. They go in at the end of the year, they kick out people that are subs on your channel that haven't been there a long time. Why? Because YouTube is paying you for them.
Or possibly going to pay for you.
Right. So
okay. Understand. Well, it's like they gotta have that what is it? Equal opportunity deal. If they're gonna punish a guy that's got 2.7 million subscribers, then they got to go after you and me too that only have 88 to 200.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, Bruce.
It's like Judy says, try to do more videos and stuff, but I just recently started doing maybe one video a week and stuff, so I haven't really been pushing it. I don't really push my channel or anything. It's like when I'm doing these long drives, I'll do a playlist, somebody's playlist for them to help them get watch hours. But I really don't push mine that hard.
Yeah, I mean, I won't e-bag. I don't need to. If you know what I mean. If I make too much a year, I'm going to get penalized, you know. But if I'm making a lot, then screw it. I'll take the penalization, which is through Social Security.
Yeah, you're right, JG. If you make a good product, they're going to come back. So, obviously, I haven't found the right product for people to come watch me, and that doesn't bother me because I'm not a superstar or anything like that. I'm just having fun doing YouTube, and that's what my videos are all over the charts from different things. So I haven't really locked in on one content yet, which also hurts. So
Yeah.
I don't worry about it right now because I'm still working full time. So
Yeah, and I do have my top 10, that are always commenting on every video. That's of course Tom and Ruth. I have JG in there every once in a while. Judy is almost every. Um,
Judy never comes watch me anymore.
Bruce does. Um,
Well, Judy's mad at me because she sent me a whole paragraph on Messenger, and I sent her one sentence back. So she said, "That's all you got to say." So I'm in the doghouse with Judy. But right now, like I said, I'm not pushing it because my content isn't there yet. I know what I want it to be, so I'm not worried about it. Once I start hitting what content I know I want to do, then I'll start working on getting the subs and stuff.
She called you out, Scott.
I can show you the text message on my messenger, dude. But I love Judy. She likes to give me a hard time. I like women that do that to me. But until I hit my stride and figure out what exactly the content I want, then I'm not pushing nothing. Right now it's just fun, no nonsense videos that I'm doing. I'm trying to learn to do videos. I'm trying to learn how to edit videos. And I hate editing, so I'm trying to do videos where I don't have to edit much to it and stuff like that. So
JG, man. JG said I took a break from doing lives for the summer and got thank you emails. But you're funny, JG, man. You're a crazy little Irish whatever mix you are.
Oh, I'm just kidding with you, Judy. I know you're there all the time for me. I appreciate it.
Oh, Judy.
That's like I said something on Mama H's live stream the other night. And everybody's really been really good to me, and I appreciate it and stuff. So I just had to give them a hard time a little bit. So I put out like a minute because everybody that sometimes you go to a stream and they'll want to show one of your videos,
Yeah.
And I don't have any short ones. Like I have 6-hour live streams and 30-minute videos and stuff. So I made a minute. I think it's minute 53 seconds or something like that video. So the first 4 people that came in after me, right? So I gave myself a thumbs up. So first 4 was Mama H, Darren Dobson, Bruce, and Hong Kong Explorer. Okay, those 4.
Yeah.
Very, very loyal to me, and I'm very loyal to them. And so I had to go on Mama H's channel last night. I said, "You 4 were the first ones to come watch my video. None of you gave me a thumb up." I didn't get one thumbs up at all. I just thought that was funny because that doesn't bother me at all. It really does. My content is what it is right now. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I'm kind of right now. I'm at that point where I'm not producing videos every day, which I know I should be. Number 2, I can't seem to get a successful live stream going. That's number 2. Number 3,
live stream, from what I'm seeing, because I've been doing live streams a lot. I mean, live streams was from the beginning for me, and it's like last night I did that live stream. You know, I had my average around 7 people there. You know, and it's kind of like I'm watching what people come and what people go. You know, and
Yeah.
I've seen a change over the last 2 or 3 live streams, but I'm seeing a change, I think, in a good way for what people are coming back and stuff. So, you know, and it's all about people that you follow or that follow you a lot and get to know you better and know when you're joking, when you're not joking, and they'll know what your content is going to kind of be about and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, exactly. Number 3 or 4, I think is my technology sucks. I need I'm on a limited income, so I can't afford all the fancy.
I don't have nothing fancy. I have the StreamYard, but other than that, I just use the speaker on my laptop and I use the camera on my laptop.
Yeah, I had this one. I had this one camera though, man. When I was in the Philippines, I'll show you it. Somehow, I don't know if I dropped it or what. It's kind of like a GoPro, but it's not. It's a Vivitar, and I dropped it or something like that. So I was getting poor sound quality, and a lot of people were getting turned off on that because I started rolling when I went to visit my wife. But I was getting this. I'd be talking like you, and I'd get a little deep and a little bit loud, and it would go. I'd be like, oh man, it sounds terrible. I mean, it bothered me when I went back and reviewed it. I was like, oh man, it's just got to be better than this.
Well, like Judy says, I mean, liven it up a little bit, get the stream going. Try not to talk about, if you're going to be talking news and politics, then that's the people you're going to get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you can find something, I mean, look for news stories. If you watch late night hosts on TV, for example, where do they get their news stories from? From the news. And they make some news funny. If you can find news stories that can make you laugh, it's something to talk about. It doesn't always have to be politics and war to have something to talk about. That I guess that's the thing.
JG's ripping on Bruce. Who's the host talking to?
Well, there was this one girl when I first started watching. That's okay.
JG's talking.
Let's see, JG. Hey.
JG's
talking. Giving you a hard time though. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. You had some Amodia in the house. Hello.
Well, JG, I haven't had one of your streams pop up on mine yet. So you said you quit doing them. So
lately.
I wanted to come and tell the chicken joke about how the chicken crossed the road.
Hey JG, we don't want those videos of your cat's butt, okay? We just don't get turned on by that. You didn't get it, did you?
I'm sorry, JG. I had to step away for just a minute. Okay.
Hey JG, JG, thanks for the warning.
He was ripping you pretty good, Bruce.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey JG, no live streams, no more hour-long live streams of your cat's butt, okay?
Yeah.
We want
he wants funny knuckleheads to come to his live so that they can tell him that he was so ugly that when he was a baby, his mama had to tie a T-bone steak around his neck to get the dog to play with him. Oh boy!
I get
no respect. Yeah, Judy says you're up late. You must have took a long nap. Oh, you're going to resume in September? Oh, okay.
That's why I say thank you for the warning.
So
Well,
you
here's
only do live streams doing this during the school year, or what?
Well, here lately, that's all I have seen JG do is live streams. He was out doing some videos at one time there around New York City.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
he
been the
can't
problem
walk
with
the
me. My videos have
Oakland.
been too long.
he can't walk the Brooklyn Bridge anymore because there's too many riots on it.
Summer vacation, huh?
You
Hey,
You
JG.
YouTubers, you guys take vacations all the time.
Hey, JG, all I can say is stop hanging outside the schools, man. It's unhealthy.
Well, JG, I appreciate you coming by, man.
Judy Fisher was thinking the same thing. Is that a promise or a threat?
No,
That's
it's a
like-
threat.
See, that's what I like about Jude's, man. She we think alike. I
Yeah.
get half of it and she gets the other half, and I'm like,
A travel vlogger.
Yeah.
yeah,
me
he's
know.
he's
It's a
supposed to be
warning.
going back to.
Let me know when you're driving, JG, so I can get off the road, okay?
Oh, she's gonna butter you up now, JG. I love you, JG.
JG goes back years, man. I forget where I first met up with him.
Yeah, dudes and wolfing, they think alike. I think that's a great idea, a travel blogger. Hello, JGBK from Brother Sean Williams.
Sean
All
Williams,
right.
when are you going to do a live stream?
Sean Williams. Hey, JG, I got a dare for you. Go to the penitentiary and do a travel vlog there. Or the jail. The jail's fine. A lot of people say, "No, I want to see you cross the bridge again." No, I want to see you go into a penitentiary.
Oh boy.
Dress as clergy.
Well, guy sent me some pictures of the area around Folsom Prison out there, and I said, "Where's the pictures of the cops arresting you for being on their property?"
I don't know. I mean, vlogging is therapy, and we want to see prisoners.
I think Wolfen just really wants to see a riot, JG.
Actually, what I'm getting around to, I think he should walk through the prison in a tutu.
Are we talking a men's prison or a women's prison?
Men's prison. Nowadays, there's no difference.
JG says this live is a prison.
No.
Well, that's because Marty hasn't said nothing in a while.
I know what happened.
She wants to show her face. That's all.
What?
She went to bed.
Oh yeah.
Who went to bed?
Marty.
Oh, Marty? Yeah.
She went to take a nap and wake up, and where is
This
everybody?
live is a prison. Gee, thanks.
You've been hanging around with Jack too much.
This life is actually, I think this life's going pretty good.
Yeah, so Yeah, Tamodia, how are you doing? Yeah, she came in and said, hello, host and go host.
Hello, Yats.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, I tell you what, JG, you dress in a tutu, and I'll go with the jazz tights, and we'll see what happens.
That's another bugaboo of mine. If you're not going to contribute on the panel, stay off the panel. Bugaboo.
I wonder who he's talking about.
That sounds like a dance move or something from the 50s. Bugaboo.
Yeah, it does.
No, remember the Bugaloos?
The Bugle Boy.
Well, actually, she was up here contributing earlier on. But, anyway, she
She needed her beauty sleep, she said.
needed to sleep. Yeah, she just returned home from New York. I mean, from California. She
Oh
was
yeah,
in California for several days.
yeah. California can be tiring.
Yeah.
You know, I hate to say this, but yeah, it's not the greatest place for Asians right now. You got to really look over your shoulder, which is wrong. But anyways, that's as far as I go with that. Not only that, you can't even fly out of LAX anymore. That's what somebody was telling me, that they don't schedule LAX to Manila anymore. Probably because of the COOF.
Anyway, yeah, Marty had come up here. She was the first one on the panel. And anyway, her and I, we had had a conversation, and she took a video of me singing, doing a little happy birthday thing for Yeni Amodia.
Oh, so there, and then there's Yats right there.
Love the thumbnail here. Oh, okay, thank you, sis. You were helping, Marty. Of course you were helping.
Oh, she's awake. I thought she was
Yeah,
sleeping.
she's awake. I thought she was asleep.
Now we got now Luke speaks and Hong Kong speaks.
Yeah, they all start coming out of the woodwork.
They wake up every half hour just like a vampire.
Yeah. They come out of the woodwork.
JG.
Yeah, I noticed JG's hiding now.
Yeah, JG's hiding now. When you're done, you leave panel is all. Okay.
Hey, Sis.
We're gonna.
Okay.
Hey, Sis, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna hire JG to be the director here.
Oh boy, he's on summer vacation right now. You can't hire him yet, Bruce.
Oh, yeah, JG's on vacation. Okay.
Yeah, JG only works when there's school when the schools are in.
Hello, Sis. How are you doing? Thank you for coming.
JG's a crossing guard for the.
No, I'm not.
JG's a crossing guard for the Brooklyn school system.
What time are you live tomorrow, Hong Kong?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh boy, yeah.
What are you going to do live?
JGBJ, are you driving to heaven?
Hey, all I know is I tried to live stream on fans only, and for some reason I got kicked off.
What's fans only?
Oh man, you don't know fans only?
No.
That's
Let's vote JG in for panel police. Here's my
those are people that do live streams, but with adult content, which are taken away. They're taking away October. It's going to be no more adult content.
What is it? You do live streams for adults?
Uh-oh. You hurt
That's where
you hurt
porn
Marty's
stars.
feelings.
That's where porn stars do live shows.
Oh. That's why I never heard of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you hurt Marty's feelings, JG.
Oh. Shame on you, JG.
Yeah. What the heck, MS?
Yeah, I will tell you, Lady Marty, JG's a good guy. He just comes off like a tough guy.
He says he accepts your honorary position. Yeah. No,
Truant officer?
you know, you could have stayed up here, Marty. That would have been, that was fine with me.
You're gonna have JG giving you a ticket or something, Bruce.
Yeah.
Hong
JG,
Kong Explorer, what time is your show tomorrow?
Yeah, what time, sis?
I want to make sure I'm awake or sleeping, one or the other.
Yeah, I'm wondering too.
Yeah, what? If you're on a panel, you contribute. When you're done, you leave. Good manners. Okay.
He's gonna be a tough truant officer, I'll tell you that.
Well, JG, you can get on the panel.
Oh,
I know,
well, thanks, Marty. I appreciate you. You're my great friend too. All right, let's everybody be good to each other now.
Oh boy.
Children, behave.
Yeah. You all sleep, I go live alone. Oh.
Don't jump out the window, Hong Kong.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get a big following if you do that. She's trying to get a viral video. She's gonna jump out the window.
Oh, see, JG? JG was just joking. I know he was.
Yeah.
But JG,
Hong Kong, are you singing tomorrow?
Oh, I appreciate you coming up in my panel too, Marty. Maybe 10 kuyas.
10 kuyas. Wow.
yeah, that's what they call me in the Philippines. All my family, all my Filipino family there, they call me Kuya John.
No jumping.
You know what? I appreciated you coming up on my panel, Marty.
Yeah, I really find it pleasant to see Marty and even Luke and Hong Kong and Judy.
I'll jump from my window. Oh no, sis. Oh no.
Trying to get that one viral video.
Oh, come on. It's only YouTube. It's not real life. Are you go drink again, Hong Kong? Oh no, Luke. By the way, Marty, but I see this at a lot of friends' lives, people on panel not talking. It's not good. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Don't bother me none.
It doesn't bother me a bit.
We love you, Marty.
I've seen some people, people do different on that, and I know everybody's got different opinions about it, and and everything. You know, I've had Marty come up on my panel several times, and she would end up just muting and just kind of hanging out in the background, but she would be active for a while. But I know she, it, of course, like right now it's after midnight over there in New York. So and I know she just got back from California, so she's probably pretty tired. And so I was okay.
I mean,
Uh,
where did she go to? Did she go back to the Philippines or?
no, she lives in New York.
Oh, okay. So she's jet lagging.
Yeah,
That's
she's jet lagged. Yeah. And but Marty's a good friend. Marty is a great friend, and
Yeah. Yep.
she's been very supportive to me, and several other people I know for that matter. So but I don't let that kind of thing bother me. That's just me, though. You know, some people don't like it. Some people don't care. Uh, you know, yeah, and that's okay, JG. I understand, and that's you know that is certainly okay.
but y'all should be used to it with Mars. Do you remember Mars used to?
Oh yeah, when she would do those streams that she did,
Yeah, but
she'd
she would
have a
do.
bunch of people up there, and there'd be one or two that would be silent.
Yeah,
And I've seen people, be on a panel and they'd have to be in the background because they were maybe working or something. That's
yeah,
very common with the OFWs.
yeah, exactly. Because they work long hours. They don't.
Right,
They sacrifice sleep or whatever to do live streams. And
right.
Mars did
So
some long live streams. She
yeah, I
sure
think a
did.
lot of times they just want to get on the panel because they're friends with that person. And that's
Exactly.
all good. That's all good.
I mean, I mean, I remember seeing a couple live streams where the boss actually walks up there and tells her, "Hey, you need to get me my salad."
Yeah. Let's see,
And she
what is
says,
Hong Kong saying? I'll be raped next time. I'll get drunk by the beer. Oh my God.
Jesus, Hong Kong, what the hell's going on over
Okay,
there?
sis. I'll be talking to you later, okay?
I think it's time you stop drinking, Hong Kong.
Yeah. JG says, when I go to a live and the host is more interested in other things, I'll leave. If they're not interested, neither am I. Okay. It's all good. Like I say, everybody's different on that kind of stuff. I have been on panels where I felt uncomfortable and, I left, you know.
I'm subscribed to 125 people, and I go to shows a lot during the day if I'm not driving. And if they're just discussing something that I have no knowledge in or don't understand it or it's not interesting to me, I might say hello, but I always give a thumbs up and I give a share to it, and I move on. I went
Oh,
to
yeah.
Ellie's stream tonight, and he was talking Australian football or something, some sports in Australia. So I just gave a thumbs up and moved on because I didn't know anything about it. So
"Yeah." One thing I like to do is I like to at least everybody I visit. I like to give them their 15 minutes because I've noticed. I don't know if it's 15 or 20, but it shows up on my end as though it was a view. If that makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
I stick around for a little bit. I just don't give thumbs up and leave. I'll stick around for a little bit. But
You know, it's always a pleasure to have you here, JG. We
It's
need your
nice.
We need your
Yeah, it's nice
sarcasm.
here now, Luke. Yeah.
Hong
It's
Kong, that's why you got to quit drinking. Believe me.
Hey, JG was the first one to get Bruce's laugh down, and it's an original laugh. I still haven't. I'm a good impressionist, and I haven't got your laugh yet, Bruce.
Oh,
It's original, man. I like it. That's what piques people's interest.
oh yeah. Hong
And
Kong
well,
says I don't know how to drink. That's why I always need.
yeah, that's why you don't need to be drinking Hong Kong.
Yeah.
You can't handle it. Don't do it. Believe me. I learned a long way. Bruce, I
Yeah,
think so too.
I learned don't drink and drive.
Yeah, JG claims he copyrighted it, and so does a Cobra. He claims he copyrighted it too. So you
He
guys
re-
can battle it out in court, and then I'll know which one to come sue.
JG, I don't even use it. I don't never go up on a panel unless I'm asked to come up. But that's always been my way since I started doing this. I'm not one to jump up on a panel, except for like Bruce, because me and Bruce have a good connection, and he knows
Yeah, there's
anytime he
very
comes to
few
my show, he can
panels
come
that
up.
I will just go jump up on. Now, if I'm asked to come up, if I can, I will. I'm not always able to, but if I'm able to, I'll be glad to. You know,
Yeah.
and
Well,
but
me and
you
Mama
know,
H had this discussion too one time because she asked me about it, and because sometimes a lot of times I didn't go up on panels, and I just told her like when she has her karaoke panel and stuff was going on, and I told her I said I don't really sing, so I just stay down. I don't want to go up there and sit there and everybody else is singing. So that's just me though.
yeah, speaking of people starting out, see, Mama H has been around as long or longer than me. Well, I think longer than me. I'm thinking she's been around what about 7 years?
no,
No, she just celebrated her 1 year the other night.
As
I
as
think that was 1 year since being monetized.
Yeah, I think that's what it is because she's been on a while, but she used to do like flower videos, sky videos. You know what I mean? You can only see so many tropical dandelions.
Well, that's the thing about YouTube. I mean, you think it's easy to get on there and do it, and then you're like, oh, I don't know what content to do, and people just start showing anything. And mainly, if you don't have, if we're not like some of these political guys that have, 2 million followers or whatever, 'cause that's all they do and stuff. A lot of our content is not that important, I guess you'd say, but we put our heart and soul into doing a video and stuff too. And so our
Yeah,
regular followers, we follow them no matter what they show, and come there and give them a thumbs up and a pat on the back and everything like that. But we're nothing. I mean, these other guys that get 1 million, 2 million followers, some of them have their own producers and stuff that do a lot of stuff for them. So
yeah. There's actually one on there. He's got about 4 mil. I think he's got more than that. What is it? The best ever food review show. He's got he's got writers, he's got editors, and he has producers,
yeah,
and he pays for all this. But he makes mega bucks, and that's all he does. He does food review shows with the strangest foods in the world. He was like one of the first to do the strangest food. and he was just following after Anthony Bourdain. You know, Anthony Bourdain is actually the pioneer of travel and food vlogs. I don't know if you know who he is.
I don't, because I'm not a cook, chef, or nothing like that.
Yeah, he's one of those. He was on the. He started out on the Today Show as a chef, showing people how to cook and so forth.
The best thing I'm known for, Wolfie, is burning macaroni and cheese in the microwave.
JG, you're wrong. I used to. Are we the same age, JG?
Well, oh, Jack's in the house now. We got.
And there's Phantom's guest. He just popped out too. But I've actually been to some people's channels and I'm going, wait a minute. I used that in the vlog and I didn't think it went off too well, but there was a couple that remember it and they used that style or that the way I talk. I guess people like the way I talk. I don't know, but it doesn't show in my ratings.
Especially with the lockdown now. I mean, you watch the expats in the Philippines there. They're running out of content. They're redoing stuff that they've been doing because they can't go nowhere. The guys that used to do travel stuff, they can't do it anymore because they can't go anywhere. And they don't know what to do, and they're trying to do content, but you know, how much content can you do from sitting in the same city the whole time as a travel guy? You know what I'm saying?
You saying I'm much older?
Hey, Jack.
That's what JG said. He goes, no, you're much older.
Yeah.
I wonder how much.
We both use 4966 as our PIN numbers.
All right,
JG. Hey, JG, don't hurt yourself. Let me do it. JG says, well, I'm going to go punch myself in the face a few times and go to bed.
Oh.
Man, don't be self-inflicted abusive.
Don't do that.
Don't be self-inflicted abusive.
Marty, eat my macaroni and cheese recipe. That'll help me fall asleep.
All right, JG, you going to bed? Going to sleep?
Yeah,
all right, take care.
It's about 1 o'clock here and there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's another thing JG and I share in common, the time zone.
Go use Chef Mike, Scotty. Oh boy.
I know how to cook good. I know how to cook good. I'm almost a chef, but I'm more of a I love the barbecue and grill, man.
Thanks, Adra.
But I just live a simple life, so I don't have the equipment to really. I don't have a big kitchen with all the utensils and stuff, and you know, I don't have the big grill and all that. I kind of grill like a Filipino. I don't use gas. I won't use gas. No. Got so much wood out here in the woods, I can go pick me some choice cedar and so forth.
Oh boy.
What was that?
I was just laughing at
They're giving me a hard time.
Yeah. They were talking about this macaroni.
Yeah.
Scott, macaroni is like coffee, can't sleep if I eat it.
Yeah, you're right, Miss Stews. Gotta have those. Gotta have all the fancy saucepans and so forth. You
Oh, yeah.
definitely got to have all that stuff to make it like a lemon meringue pie. Something as simple as that. I mean, because you got to saute your butter and so forth. I could probably show some. I probably could show people how to simplify their cooking, but that ain't my bag. I'm a connoisseur of food when I do eat.
Let's see. Scotty, you eat again the macaroni because you're still awake and kicking. What's in that macaroni, Scott?
Well, I hope. All I can say is I hope she learns how to cook because if not, we're going to McDonald's a lot.
Uh-oh. You may not want to do McDonald's too much now.
Especially in the Philippines.
Oh,
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. I cannot handle McDonald's in the Philippines. Everything has mega sugar. Mega sugar. Even the chicken. It's like they need to ask you, do you want your chicken with 4 or 6 cubes of sugar?
Scotty, Ira is getting you good tonight.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
Bruce, I learned how to get into color black.
Yeah, well, tell Ira that, Judy. After they add their 2 cups of sugar and weenie hot dogs, and they don't even know what a meatball is over there.
Spaghetti is not fast
Oh
food.
no, you're right. They don't know
Yeah,
what grilled cheese is over there.
correct, Judy. Yeah. Unless you pour it from a can.
Hey, Bruce, Bruce, do you know that you can go to Kentucky Fried Chicken in the Philippines and buy spaghetti?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can get rice and spaghetti in any fast food restaurant, and it's all sweet, loaded with sugar.
Oh, wow.
I love the Philippines, but it's a nightmare for diabetics, man. It really is.
Well, not only spaghetti, not only McDonald's, Judy, but Kentucky Fried Chicken too.
Spaghetti is like rice for us. It's main dish. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
rice and spaghetti is like potatoes to us, I think.
See, I could live
Oh.
in Italy because I love that food.
yeah. Well, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that spaghetti that McDonald's serves is probably something they pour out of a can.
No, I think it's
Probably.
worse. From what
Yeah.
I've seen, it looks worse anyway.
Hey, the one thing I will tell you is the Koreans that live here in the USA make the best kimchi. I love my kimchi hot, sour, all that. I don't like it sweet.
Yeah. Somehow
But
it's my culture. I don't
See what
blame
Irish?
you. I don't blame you at all. Jack says all fast foods is bad for diabetes. Yeah, that's why I care for Adrian because he lives on that shit. Yeah, I hear you, Jack.
Yeah,
You're right about that.
Adrian does, doesn't he?
Yeah,
real easy to get hooked on though, that fast food.
yeah. I bet Adrian probably goes to McDonald's at least once a day.
Oh yeah, I bet he does too.
I know he's done more than one mukbang video from McDonald's.
I
And
tried making it myself, Jack, but it was kind
Yeah.
of like the macaroni and cheese.
I think my wife's favorite. I think she's got about 5 favorites. Besides rice and dried fish, okay.
oh yeah,
She loves Kenny Lau. She loves pancit.
Ira, she likes Jolly
She-
Bee spaghetti.
She loves spaghetti, and then her most favorite is kimchi. But
I
we
agree with Jack. Best spaghetti, make it yourself.
exactly.
Homemade spaghetti.
In my spaghetti,
And I can't believe that spaghetti from Jollibee's is any better than spaghetti from McDonald's.
and their pizza is really sweet. I would rather make my own pizza. You know,
There you
I love
go,
any
Judy.
way of
Meatballs
spaghetti,
or
Italian
sausage?
and Jolly Bee. Okay. So simple to make.
yeah. I mean, I would rather make my own sauces.
Can I make
You know-
that in the microwave, Jack?
Let's see, get some passata, add garlic, onion, basil, and done. Yeah.
Now, one thing I will say, comparative to the Philippines, that's a lot like America, is us men barbecue and lechon
Oh, cool.
more than anything else. In the females, they cook everything else.
Jack says no to making my microwave spaghetti. Yeah.
How about Chef Boyardee, Jack? He's a chef.
Well, that was the kind I was referring to when I said that about spaghetti in the can.
Yeah.
I
That's right.
was referring to Chef Boyardee.
I eat all my Italian food from Chef Boyardee. He's a chef.
Yeah. He makes everything.
Yeah, Jack has a bid on that. On,
Raviolis,
what
man.
is that called? Gnocchi? You like it, Jack? I bet you do.
Nucci? Nachi? Nachi?
Yeah, gnocchi. I think the G is silent.
Yeah, gnocchi.
Not
Nochi.
sure what Nachi is.
Yeah.
It's it's like a God. It's hard to explain. You can have it different ways.
But I
With the-
personally, I don't eat spaghetti that's out in a restaurant anywhere. The only way I'm going to eat spaghetti is if it's cooked at home, homemade.
I very rarely eat at restaurants. You know,
I'm gonna have to
for
look
food
at that video.
Well, I mean, just out anywhere. I mean, if it's, I don't know. It's just I've never eaten spaghetti that really appealed to me in a restaurant.
I'm one of those. What? How can you say it? I'm a expressionist chef.
Well, I see why I've never heard of it because it's got spinach in it, so that ain't for me.
And I actually, a while back, was shown how to make some really good homemade spaghetti. It was awesome.
Yeah. If you
Because
make
I don't get much chance to cook at home,
You know, it's hard to cook at home, especially if you live by
well,
yourself.
when you're working 2 jobs, you don't really have much chance to cook at home.
Well, and you
Now-
just cook it for yourself too. It's
Yeah,
Yeah, and not only that, if you want to make proper, and I mean proper Italian spaghetti, it takes time for the sauce. if you're making the sauce in under 4 hours, you're not cooking it right.
Yeah,
But you love cooking, Jack. That's why you cook at home all the time. You just love
yeah. See,
cooking.
I'm not at home a lot of the time, Jack. In fact, I work 2 jobs, so a lot of times I'm gone to work, and so I'm rarely at home. Now, if I was at home a lot, I would be cooking at home, but I don't. I'm just not at home much.
Yeah, I understand what Bruce is saying, man. It's easy to fall in that fast food trap because you could always
Well,
swing by.
I'm not even doing fast food much anymore. And I agree with what Jack was saying earlier about it that, you're just asking for diabetes or some kind of ailment.
Well, the
Yeah, I
way
mean,
things are these days,
So,
I don't
eating
trust
too
who they
much
put
fast
back there
food is
cooking
just,
anyway.
and I'll tell you what, that garbage, you get burnt out on it after a while.
oh yeah, that's for sure.
Now, what I do a lot of times for lunch is we have a grocery store close by my full-time job, and I go there, and they have like good home cooked food there in their deli, and they have like a meat, vegetables, and
You see
I'll
what
go
Jack's
there.
saying to you?
I'll go there a lot of times and get like a lunch, a plate lunch. So it's not fast food. It's good cooked, like home cooked food.
See what Jack is saying,
But
Bruce? He says make a big batch and then you use some and then freeze the rest of it.
yeah,
But whatever you do, don't freeze eggs or salads.
yeah. Now sometimes I'll buy stuff at like because I work at Walmart. I'll buy something in the grocery section and I'll bring it home and just heat it up in the microwave or something like that.
Oh, there we go. Microwave cooking.
Yeah.
Got to
These
get my
are like
short channel
frozen
going,
things.
just like Jack.
Yeah, this is like frozen stuff.
Right. Yeah, my stepmom used to do that. And I mean, she'd make big batches of everything and freeze it. And then we have for dinner, she'd get it out of the freezer and kind of recook it a little bit. And pretty damn good.
Yeah, you freeze some spaghetti. You already mix it up with the noodles and everything, and you take it out. You plop some butter on it, a lot of Parmesan, and then I used to, as a kid, I used to put the white cheddar and provolone on there. Man, I'll tell you what, you can't beat it.
Mm,
It turned out to be like and I microwave it too, and it turned out to be like a spaghetti casserole.
yeah. Oh yeah, I've been looking. I looked at his cooking channel, and there are some really good dishes there. And
I've
in
always
fact,
had a real.
I went through that cooking channel of yours, Jack, and I've got several videos from that cooking channel that I've got in my watch later list that I'm going to be watching here very soon. So you'll know it because you'll be hearing comments coming from me.
Well, see, I'm reading what Ira said there, and I'm hoping that she's keeping some of those videos too. When I come over there, she can cook.
Yeah, and yeah, you can cook stuff like that, and freeze it. Yeah. Unfortunately, my situation here where I live, it's not even practical for me to do that here right now. You know. Won't
All
be
right,
long
guys.
though. I'll be
When I'm
retiring from that full-time job, and when that happens, I'm definitely hoping to be doing some cooking or
Well, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. So
Okay.
had fun, Bruce. Thanks for having me up. Wolfen, good
Hey,
to see you
thanks for
again.
coming up, Scotty. I
Hey, good
appreciate
seeing
it.
you again, Scott.
Yeah.
All right, guys, be safe. We'll talk to you
All
later.
right. We'll talk to
And
you
you,
later,
you too,
Scott.
man.
Take care.
Hey, watch out. We got a storm coming.
Yeah, they already flooded North Carolina from what I hear. So,
Yeah, well,
all
we
right,
got
guys.
Grace is going to hit us pretty soon.
Yeah.
I thought Grace went to Mexico.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's the name of the one that was right behind Grace?
There's another one. I think it's called Henry.
Henry, that's it.
Yeah. But it's going to the northeast. And it's going to actually go up, I think, probably in the New England states.
Oh, is it coming off the Atlantic or coming off the?
It's in the Atlantic.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because if it comes up through the Gulf of Mexico, Florida, and all that, then we're going to get it. But yeah, Scott, you have a good night, buddy. Love you. And JG, if you're still here, man, love you too, buddy.
Yeah, I think.
There ain't nothing you can say or do to piss me off.
Hey, Samara.
Mara. Ooh. Hello, girl.
Samara. Thank you. Samara Yosef is in the house.
Samara Osif.
Yeah.
I forget. I only know how to pronounce that because there's a Erwin Osif spelled the same way.
Right.
And he says, "Well, everybody's been getting my name wrong. It's not Yusuf. It's not Yusuf. It's
Thank you, Ira. I appreciate that. Yeah. But I know he's tired and he's been driving.
Yeah, he does some 12, 18-hour days,
Yeah,
man.
he needs to sleep right now for sure. Yeah, Henry is the one that's headed toward New England.
Is he a driver?
Yeah, he's a driver.
Yeah, because I've seen Scott's videos before, his driving videos.
Yeah.
He's got some pretty crazy ones too. Where he's just not doing, just doing a regular thing, and then you see some little Honda cut him off, and he's like, "That's not smart."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's not. I've seen a truck run flat over a car. I don't know if it was a Toyota Prius or whatever. You couldn't tell after they were done, and the guy was still in the car. It was so flat, and they hung a sheet up over, and they couldn't get him out. They couldn't do nothing for him. They just waited for him the pass, which is pretty sad. Pretty sad. I was like, oh man, and I drove by seeing that, and I'm like, because I'll drive by accidents. A lot of people stop and want to looky-loo, and rubberneck.
Yeah.
Me, I'm like, no, man. I've seen enough of enough of that kind of stuff.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay, hurry. People, go ahead and still talk. I'm here. And when Bruce comes back, I'm gonna probably drop down from here. I'm gonna co-host for a minute. JG went to sleep. Samaro, how you doing? And hello, hugs. Okay. Good morning, Joe and Jen. Bruce stepped away for a minute, so bear with me. I think he's trying to teach me some live stream time so I can start doing live streaming too. But how you doing this morning? And for me, it is morning. Is Walt here, Samara? Give him a couple minutes. He'll be back. Okay, I got a question for everybody to keep this. I love the food conversation. I'm a foodie. Okay, what is everybody's favorite? I don't know if you call it style or culture of food, but um, like Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, Korean. Well, what's your favorite? Why? What's going on, Samara? Where you at? Why are you scared to go outside, Samara?
Okay, sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find out why Samara's scared to go outside there.
Oh, it might have to do with the pandemic. Hey, Joe.
I was thinking that too.
Everybody's in the house.
What I was asking everybody, Bruce, is what's your favorite style or culture of food? To see the
Oh,
to see.
hey, Joe.
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
sorry.
Hey,
And then-
no problem.
Yeah, I had to step away for a minute. I was,
Yeah, and Samara was suggesting somebody too. I guess they're here, but they haven't said anything. Let's see.
Samara, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel if you want to come up here.
She wants you to invite Walt in the panel.
Yeah, Walt can come up here. Yeah, Walt is always welcome here.
Yeah, the more the merrier. I say.
Yeah, I was just over at
Okay,
Exotic
I see
Filipino.
that now. Okay, Walt's in the panel. Yeah, yeah. Is he awake? I'll be glad to invite him up.
Yeah.
Hello out there, Marty. Good morning to you.
Okay, Samara. So when he wakes up or comes visit us, he's more than welcome on the
Oh,
panel.
Walt's sleeping right now. Okay. Okay. I know he was having trouble with the allergies, I think, not long ago.
Oh man, do I know about allergies?
Yeah.
Yes, Samara, me too. I love all foods. I love, I've tasted everything: German, Dutch, Danish, Chinese, Japanese, uh, Indian, um, um, Swiss.
Oh my goodness.
I guess
Yeah,
when you
Wolfen.
travel the world, you get to taste everything. What's up, Joe?
Yeah, I was going to tell you, Samara is from the same province as my wife,
And where's that at?
Mindoro.
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 Nice place. They got some. They got some nice scenery there.
Let's
My
see.
wife's from Negros Oriental, which Negros Occidental and Oriental are the same island. It's all Negros.
Yeah, my wife's from Oriental Mindoro.
Oh, really? Oriental Mindoro?
Himalayan Oriental Mindoro.
Oh, okay, I know where that is. I mean, I've seen Kyle Jennerman go there. He's visited all over Mindanao and
Doing laundry after midnight.
but Oriental. There's a lot of mountains out there, right?
That's what separates Oriental from Occidental.
Okay, that's what I thought because my wife is from the actual mountains of Tanhai. So
Samara, I'd love for Walt to come up on my panel sometime. You know. So if he ever wants to, I'd love to have him up here. Yeah.
yeah, he's never experienced, but just come up and be yourself. As long as you're not nasty, as long as you're not nasty to people, you're all right. Right, Bruce?
Yeah. So,
I agree with that.
yeah.
And we don't really talk cheesemas about people either. If there's jokes and stuff like that, but we don't get real personal.
Oh, yeah.
Bruce won't allow it. Right, Bruce?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Here we're all family, man. If anybody that wants to come up on the panel is more than welcome. I mean,
Well,
if there's
yeah. Actually, the host is supposed to be the one to say that, Wolfen.
I don't. I'm just saying it because I don't know how many times you told it to me. I'm kidding.
Well,
But yeah, Samara, I love Chinese and American food too, but it tends to get a little too sweet. I like the real Chinese food. Like I've been looking for some Vietnamese food too that I can't find here at all, and that's real pho, which is spelled PHO. It's pho, and loads of things. They got the fold over, like it's like a pancake loaded with vegetables and so forth. It's really awesome. But and then there's I go to my local one and I ask for it and they never have it, but they never have um, anything besides. It seems like everything they have is sweet.
yeah. Marty,
Or,
you may want to turn there if you're afraid that you might trip a breaker, it's probably not going to blow a fuse. But is your air conditioning, is it central air or is it a window unit? Now, if that's a window unit that you're using, what you're going to need to do is turn the air conditioner off while you vacuum. And then you can turn it back on. Oh, okay. She's done it a few times with the hair dryer. Yeah, hair dryers will do that too.
Yeah, but hair dryers cause a lot of resistance. A lot of people don't realize it. It's like curling irons. They're nothing but a resistor because produces heat.
Yeah, but they pull a lot. Pull a lot of current. And if you're running like say a window unit or a portable air conditioner, and you're running a hair dryer at the same time, and they're plugged into the same circuit,
Yeah.
a lot of times they'll trip the breaker.
So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, if I don't know if you're in America or where you at, Marty, but like in America, they got a circuit breaker for each circuit. So
Yeah, she's in New York.
She's up on the East Coast.
yeah, you should have a circuit that's separate from your air conditioning because air conditioners can run off 110 or 230.
Well, she just said, Wolfen, she just said she's done it a few times using the hair dryer. So that sounds like it might be a window unit.
Yeah.
That sounds like a window unit or something, or a portable air conditioner.
Yeah, it would have to be just a plug in the wall kind of deal.
A central air unit is going to be on a circuit independent of other circuits.
Exactly. Usually a dual throw or slow burn. I know I used to do HVAC refrigeration and
Yeah,
I loved it though, man.
Judy says that's the only thing that blew our fuse is the hair dryer. We have central air here, so it's not a problem anymore.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. My son freaked out because his games were interrupted, and my husband shows up. His Italian gesture, 2 hands with the face shaking. Judy says, "Don't get an Italian mad." Anyway, it's 1:27 a.m. there. Okay.
Yeah, Wolfen, it's real easy to make if you ever decide you want to make it yourself. And that's Filipino adobo.
Yeah, my wife made a lot of adobo for me in Senegal and I love my wife to death, but she had to take cooking lessons. The I don't know if she was trying to catch up with me or trying to expand her skills for hospitality management, but I paid for the course.
Okay.
And she had fun. She had fun doing it. So I'm like, okay. But when every time I went there to visit, she knows 4 dishes and 5 if you include rice.
Mara says Vietnamese food a bit similar to Filipino food. Just saying, but I never try to taste their food. Oh, okay.
Most of the dishes from Southeast Asia are all similar.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them are, yeah. I have to agree.
Yeah.
A lot of them are. It's just this. just distinctive ones vary from any other Asian country. Each country has a specialty, I would say.
Yeah.
Like Koreans they're hot on the herbal soups and kimchi. That's their difference.
Yeah.
The Philippines, I was looking at it. I was looking at when I went there. I lived there for 4 months on purpose, just to get another idea, because that was my second visit, and I noticed that they do use a lot of herbs.
Yeah.
Almost everything has herbs in it, which is good.
Thank you, Brother Sean Williams. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, Sean, man, it's good to see you again, buddy. Come visit my house every once in a while. I'd love to hear from you. And don't be a stranger here.
Marty says, I need to shut off my device. I'm going to make this Marty go to bed party.
Good night there, Marty.
Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your support. And anyway, you have, good night to you. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. And let's see. Oh, by the way, McDowell in Hong Kong also serve McDonald's. Also, McDowell or McDonald's? Now, I've heard of that. I've heard that about the McDonald's over in Hong Kong and the Philippines, that they serve rice. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one thing, I think it was Marty, right? About the your popping breakers. They give you.
She was afraid that while she was vacuuming that that it might overload the circuit or something like that. Let me see.
Oh, I was.
Oh yeah,
Good.
she wanted to vacuum the whole room, but she was afraid it would blow up the circuit for air conditioner being on. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say that being a residential electrician, I had to take that with along with circuit boards and practical and so forth. But my advice to her is, if her husband's savvy with electricity, he might want to do a kilowatt, current, and amp rating, and see what they're putting out, and they might have a weak breaker. If it pops out, there's either a short, it's either overheating, or it's an old bad breaker. Most of the time, it's the breaker.
A lot of times back up east,
Which is
it's
it?
all back east from where I'm at. I'm in Southwest Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the Northeast, that most of that wiring up there is all still 100-year-old wiring.
Oh yeah, it's the old cloth wrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire hazards.
Yep. And that's one thing you always want to watch out for too.
Exactly. Because that stuff is pure. It's not solid core, because I didn't start going solid core until later on. I mean, like in the 50s, they were still using a weave, copper weave, or braided, and then wrapping it in cloth. course, be careful with that. If you're removing that, be careful with that because that cloth has asbestos in it. So wear a mask.
And also have a professional come in and do it.
Yeah, you're probably better off professional. And
Sorry.
then
Sorry to say, but I've been around enough electronics, enough old houses.
oh yeah. Oh, there's some houses that I used to go into, and you start ripping into the wall, and you're going, wait a minute, when was the last time you painted? And they tell you, well, we've never painted this place. And so you have to naturally assume if it's an old house, you got to look out for lead content paint,
Mm-hmm.
which you got to get suited up for just to rip a hole in the wall. And then you're going to look inside and see if maybe there's some asbestos insulation, of course.
Well, it's kind of hard to know the difference in the insulation unless you've been trained in it.
Yeah, well, if you have R20, what is it, 22? R9 to R23 insulation, which is like Pink Panther looking stuff. Then it's all fiber. It's not asbestos. But they got
Good night
that.
there, Judy.
Is Judy going? But Judy. Okay. I love you, sis.
Okay.
I'm gonna start kicking out the videos, I promise. We gotta see the seasons change, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's comment on my videos about the leaves changing early and so forth. And for some reason, it's weird. We get a couple of trees that right now, I mean, I already got trees that's summer's not even over yet, and got a couple trees already turning orange and yellow. You know, the leaves and dropping off.
Thank you, Judy. I appreciate it.
I'll get you some fall pictures.
Yeah, thanks for coming, and I appreciate you very much, Judy. You take good care. Good night to you. Yeah, see you again soon.
Give everyone a big hug for us. Jude's.
Yeah, I'm here in the same time zone as Bruce.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate it.
And I'm 1 hour ahead of you. I'm showing 1:39 a.m.
Yeah, it's 12:39 here.
Believe it or not, if I just drive a half hour west, then I'm in the same time zone. It's like halfway in between here, which is Chattanooga and Nashville. Yeah, about halfway in Nashville. The time changes. Night, Judy. I love you. Always check in, Judes, please. Your brother John, A.K. Wolf, cares. Y'all know it by now. That's one fantastic lady.
Oh yeah, very supportive.
Yeah,
and one of the best moderators to have for your channel.
Exactly. She's part of my top 10, along with Bruce and y'all. You know, it's getting to where I got a top 50 now.
I have very few. Whenever I do a premiere, I have very few moderators.
Oh yeah.
And I've got that set up that way for a reason. You don't need a
lot. You don't really have to have a lot. You know, I give a lot of these people a blue jacket just because they like having one. And pretty much everybody that comes here, you know, I consider them all my friends. So I give them a blue jacket. And I do. I appreciate their support. But not everybody does their channel exactly alike, you know.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. It's you know.
Um,
Now I probably am gonna do this one day soon, and that's gonna be uh probably go to my settings and just uh uh anyway yeah, just you know, I know Hamsters did this recently. She went through and took everybody's blue jacket away, and you know, so I think occasionally it's probably a good idea to kind of maybe do an inventory.
Well, not
yeah.
only not only do an inventory, Bruce, but also um, I've seen this done on many channels where they'll give blue jackets out in the live stream, and then when you go back, you no longer have the jacket. So it depends on how you want to run your channel.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
Everybody does their channel differently. Uh,
Exactly.
yeah, I've seen some channels where only maybe one or two people ended up with the blue wrench. I won't even call it a blue jacket there. I'll call it the blue wrench. Hey, my brother Sean Huber.
I was going to say that. I was going, Shanti's in the house.
Hello, Sean. How are you doing?
He changed his name. It's what happened to the Shanti Uber?
It's now Sean Tuber.
Sean Tuber.
Yeah, he connected the T to the U.
Yeah, but you know what? If you say it real fast, it don't sound right.
Actually, it should be the Sunnybird channel.
Yeah, the Sunny Show.
That's Sunny Station, man.
Hey, Sean. Love you, brother.
Yeah. If anybody still wants to come up, the link is up at the top of the chat, and you're more than welcome to come up here.
Yeah, we got to have a Sean T up here.
Yeah.
And Sean Williams.
So, Brother Sean, if you want to come up, feel free to do so. Yeah, the Sonny and Sean show. Yeah, that's right.
Actually, the Triple S show.
Triple S. Yeah. Sonny and Sean show.
Who's the third S?
Show.
Joe?
Show.
Sonny, Sean, and show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Triple
Just like
S.
my channel is known as J3, Joe Genie Journey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's J3 or JG3?
J3.
Yeah, we'll just call it the Sunny 3.
So where is Jenny from, Joe?
Oh, he's in bed.
She's
right?
from Mindoro.
Oh, she is from Mindoro. Yeah,
Okay.
you told me that.
S3.
Is she a province girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, I can't beat mine. Mine's a province girl too. She's a mountain province girl.
Well, my genie is from one of the fishing provinces out over there.
Sunny S3.
Well, I hate to ask because I don't like to dig in people's business or anything, but I like to compare like to what my wife's from Palu, the barangay, and what barangay is Jenny from?
I really can't pronounce it.
Those
Yeah.
are the good ones.
But she's there within the general province or the general region of Himalayan.
Oh, you got yourself a good one. So she's most likely tri or quadlingual.
As far as I know right now, she's just bilingual.
What she speak Visaya or
Tagalog.
Tagalog? Yeah, my wife speaks. She's trilingual. She speaks Tagalog. I mean fluently. Visaya and broken English. By English is what I call it.
Taglish.
Taglish, same thing. I mean, she tried to convince me. She goes, baby, learn Tagalog. Because what she did is she got even better speaking Tagalog is when she went to Manila. Because that's all they really speak in Manila is Tagalog.
Oh,
And it's same with Leyte and Angeles and so forth. The big cities, it seems like Tagalog is king.
Well, especially there in Luzon.
Yeah, Luzon is mainly Tagalog. You do got some varying tribes, though. That like Ilagoan or however you say it, Ilochan.
Right. The main tourist area of Mindoro is on the Occidental side. The Oriental side is more for the general population.
And they all speak Tagalog.
Yeah.
But they got some pretty beaches over there too, don't they?
Oh, some very beautiful beaches.
oh, okay. So Lynn Duron called you Sean Tuber. Okay. So that's like, I understand. Okay. Yep, leave it to one of the ladies. That's funny.
Believe it or not, Sean's a driver too. Maybe not a big diesel, but he's an Uber guy.
Oh yeah.
But I at one time, if I kind of told myself if I get a better car than what I have, I would do that too. I'd be part time or whatever, which I don't know if there's such thing as a part time Uber driver, but I knew a guy. He'd take Uber to work every morning, and then it just got to where the guy would just show up and and wait for him.
Hey, Brett.
Hey, Brett.
Brett's in the house. Are you still working? You must either be on a break or off work now. Okay.
Yeah, you get the good with the bad, Sean.
passenger driver get to talk if they want. Some people suck, guys. Let's be 100%. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. That is, that's very true.
Yeah, you either get a guy like me. I'm just Gabby. You know, I can talk about almost anything. And then
Oh,
you then you get some people. I know I've shared rides with people before, and you just get some that it's like, man, when is this guy going to be stop being so negative and whiny, man? It's like, and it's never sunshine in your world, is it? That's what I told him that. He didn't get it. He goes, why are you picking on me? I ain't picking on you, man. I'm a writer just like you. I'm just asking. Why is it never sunny in your world? I mean, this is one of those people that. Good thing I only ran into him once because he's one of those people where you avoid him because you don't want to hear about his hemorrhoid problem, and
I
you know what I mean. You just don't
don't
want
want
to
to hear
know.
about anybody's hemorrhoid problems.
Exactly. It's like one of those things, man. It's
I
like,
don't even want to discuss my own hemorrhoid problem if I had one.
it's like you're riding with the grumpy old man. You know, oh, you think hemorrhoids are bad? You should try shingles, man.
I have tried shingles.
Yeah, try shingles. Happy 9th anniversary to
Happy
Brett.
9th anniversary, Brett. What? 9th anniversary of what, Brett?
Deborah just did a live stream on their 9-month anniversary, LDR.
Oh, 9 months. Okay.
Oh, so it's Munstery.
I see. Okay.
My wife still calls out our Munstery. And I'm still trying to remember what number of Munstery is it because we've been talking 8-9 years, man. I'm like, is this 87? No. I had to do the math, I think.
Yeah, you probably did.
I just tell her, baby, I'm lucky to remember our wedding anniversary, okay? But she still does it. It's on the 7th of every month. I get a happy monthsary. Still, I think that woman might love me. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Well, she doesn't love me for my body,
Yeah.
unless she's in the potbelly stoves.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
you catch my drift, there, Bruce.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm a pretty good-looking potbelly stove.
Well, happy anniversary to you and Deborah, Brett. That's awesome. 9 months now.
Yeah, happy monthsary, Brett.
Yeah, John, I just love how people, a lot of Westerners go to say a Filipino name. I hear the long vowel instead of the short vowel.
Deborah loves Brett, and I can see Brett loves Deborah. Yeah. Yeah. See it every time they both see each other at a stream or premiere or something. They're, you know, you can tell.
Let me guess. Deborah's Filipina.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say there's a lot of Filipinos out there. That's one of the criteria. They love us well reversed, well versed, and intelligent guy.
Yeah. Ira says LDR is not easy. Yeah, Brett. I'm also in LDR relationship. We've been almost in a year now. Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, just try 7 years.
No, it's not. It's not. I know it's not always easy.
Oh, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's all right, but it's not. It's not all rainbows and unicorns. You know what I mean?
Never is.
And especially when you got a situation uh, like what is this now. Uh,
Oh yeah. Where they
that
disappear.
makes it even harder.
Where they disappear and you haven't talked to them for about 5 days, and you're used to talking to them every day.
Oh wow, do you have that happen?
It's happened to me, but come to find out, my wife fell on the Cirrus bus, the public transportation bus, and landed on her butt. And it turned out her phone was in her back pocket. So she broke her phone, and I didn't hear from her for 5 days. And finally, she borrowed her cousin's phone for a day or something like that, and just to let me know that she needs some money to get her phone fixed.
Yeah, you're right, Brett. Life is not unicorns and rainbows. That's for sure. Or another, I guess, for some of us, life has not been a bed of roses.
No matter what happens, you always got to do work in your relationship, even with a Filipino.
Yeah, you
Most
better. Hmm.
I found most of work in a Filipino American relationship is the language barrier. That's the biggest one, and you got to learn not moods, but you got to learn. They categorize and pronunciate things differently. So you might be thinking she's saying that she's going out on a date with 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 he, and it's actually her best friend she.
Yeah.
That was my first one. I was like, oh no, man, this is a red flag, man. That was our first year. She was going out to party with he, a best friend from work, right? So I thought, him, who is he? She said, my girlfriend, my bestie. Oh, you mean her? She goes, yeah, her. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, where I'm at here in Southwest Missouri, I'm just a hop, skip, and jump from the headquarters for Bass Pro.
Oh yeah?
And I did a short video on it. I go in, I do another video about it's going to be twice as long.
So you live right, within 40 miles of the border of Tennessee, right?
Yeah, I'm going to read that to them. I was about to read it. I was just giving them a chance to finish talking.
Yeah, seeing that, Sean.
Yeah, J3, I drove by Bass Pro Shop and was thinking of stopping in and doing a video, but decided to chicken out.
Yeah, that and Cabela's. We just got a Cabela's down here. Well, it's actually in It's on the border there of Tennessee and Georgia.
I've
they-
seen I've seen some the Bass Pro Shop here up here in Pearl, Mississippi. I've seen I know at least 2 videos that were done there. At least 2, maybe more than that.
Yeah, believe it or not, I did a video at Dick's Sporting
Oh
Goods.
wow.
I don't know if you all have them in Missouri, but they're. When I went to get that burger from Five Guys. I mean, they're closed. They're pretty much out of business.
We've got Five Guy here. Dick's, we've not only got Dick's Sporting Goods, but we've got a few other large national stores here in sporting goods.
Yeah. But
That's because where I'm located at, I'm actually located not too far away from the Arkansas state line and the Oklahoma state line.
yeah, the thing with Cabela's, I'm pretty sure Bass Pro was the first, right?
Yeah.
And what Cabela's did is took Bass Pro and showed them what a sporting goods store could look like, looking like a mall. I mean, they got everything in there, ATVs. They even have some Bass Pro boats and so forth. I mean, I'm like,
Yeah.
and then they opened a new Bass Pro over here, and I'm like, I go, oh, so Bass Pro's catching on, man. It's like you could walk around that place. You could spend a whole day in that place. If you're a guy like me and you love to fish and you love to shoot and you just love to do outdoor sports, man, you're in heaven, man.
Oh yeah. Bass Pro Shop up here in Pearl, it's got an aquarium. Doesn't have a bowling alley. I was just looking at this about the bowling alley.
A bowling alley?
Yeah, the one that Brett's talking about up by him. He says the Bass Pro by me has a small bowling alley and aquarium inside. Yeah.
Inside the one near us, it's kind of weird. It's hard to explain. I guess it's where you can go test your bows, but you walk through like a artificial forest, and you can pick and choose, like squirrel hunting or deer hunting, elk. They even have a bear target,
Yeah.
But you walk through it, it's artificial, but it's just cool because they have the fountains coming down and little rivers, and it's like, I just thought it was cool, man.
Oh yeah.
But of course,
Yeah.
you know what happens when you do that to a big place like that, and you got rednecks like me or hillbillies like me, right? We just want to throw a quarter in the water. Because
John,
Brett says I went to a Duluth trading store in Springfield, Oregon. Okay.
Duluth?
Duluth.
No, I don't think I've heard of them.
No, I haven't either.
I've seen commercials on them.
But that's probably a big thing up in the northwest where he's at.
This is
Maybe all over the west coast. I don't know.
there was this one place that was trying to break through, and I think it's called Big Guy Sporting Goods. Big Guys or something like that. It was owned by Manny Mo and Jack. What is that? Pet Boys.
Hey,
And,
Emily.
I don't think it ever went off.
Yeah.
Now when you got a Bass Pro Emporium,
Right.
That place was so cool, man. I could have walked around that place all day, man. I was there for 6 hours easy
Okay.
with my brother.
Hello, Emily. How are you? Thank you for coming
Emily.
by. Yeah, nice stuff at Duluth. Uh-huh.
If they ever get down here, I have to check it out.
Hello, Sean from Emily. And hi, Emily and son from Brett Glasso. Hello, Brett. Hello, Sean from Emily. All right, thanks for coming in,
Yeah, good to see you, Em.
Emily. I really appreciate it.
Good afternoon to you, Emily.
Yeah, she's always known me as calling her M, Sister M. EM.
Ah, okay.
That's just my way of, that's just the Wolfen way.
Okay.
It's like Brett and Jay's journey.
Now, I had 32 thumbs up, and now I've got 31.
How's that?
Well,
Oh, no, you're missing. Yeah, that was me.
Hello, Sis Deborah.
You got 32 again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to re-click my thumbs up. All I did was refresh.
Okay. Hello, Sis Deborah. How are you?
Yeah, that's one thing I should tell people. You need to watch out for that. Because your thumbs up, like if you go to another video, always hit your back button, because most likely the one that you were at that didn't come up in the algorithm or was at, you go back and the thumbs up is off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do not know why that happens. Same with refreshing, of course.
YT's been doing that a lot.
Yeah. I mean,
Like they working against us. I had 825 subs, and now I'm down to 823. And I'm like, why?
yeah, I was in the same thing. I'm like, woohoo!
Yeah.
I was like, woohoo! I got 200, man, 201, 202, 202. And then I go back on my channel. I got, wait, how did I get 183? I had 203.
My.
A lot of those wind up.
Do this
Hey, Deborah.
The ones that those channels that they take away from you, 9 out of 10 times are going to be ninja accounts.
Yeah.
Or they think it's a ninja account.
Yeah.
Right.
You're welcome, Sis Deborah. Glad you're here. And
Yeah, we were just talking about Deborah. Is
Her
that the
ears
same?
must have been. Her
Is
ears
that-
must have been burning.
Is that the same Deborah?
Yeah.
yeah. Deborah.
We were talking good about you, Deborah, by the way.
Yeah, it's Deborah.
Deborah. Or in America, they say Deborah. Or Debbie, or. But then again, I'm John, and I don't like to be called Johnny, because I'm not a Johnny. Because Johnny comes from Jonathan.
So what? You're just a woofing?
Yeah. I'm Wolfen 4 too old. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about just changing it to Wolf, because I'm thinking people are seeing my birthday on there and they're going, "Oh, he's too old to watch, man. We want to go watch Will Dawsonage."
Yeah, I know. Sean. I hate it too.
Jump around like a jumping jack, young kid. Well, he's not so young anymore. He's like 33 now.
Yeah. They even took some watch hours away from me, but I managed to get it back.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Well, I don't know. How you
Well, it
would
just
think- I don't
it
know
just,
why the watch hours they had gone up to. It was like 2,000 and I forget now what it was. But then a day later, it was down to 1,000. Let's see. Let's see. It was 1,900 and I don't know. I'm gonna say 96, 98, or
when's your birthday, Sean T? September 11th. Oh man, I'm sorry, bud. For me, that's a day that rests in infamy. Only because uh, I just got out of the shower after being doing 2 hours of PT, which is physical training in the army, and I was stationed in Germany, and I had the TV going for noise, right? I had the TV going for noise, and it was no problem because my wife would be up cooking breakfast,
yeah.
like a French breakfast. She was French, Algerian, but and then that came on, and I turned it up. My wife says, "You need to turn the news down, man. I don't want to hear the news." I go, "Babe." She goes, "What?" I go, "An airline just hit one of the trade buildings, man."
Oh wow. Sean,
I
Yeah,
even,
when it,
I even called in. I'm motor post sergeant, so I could get away with it a little bit. I called in. I said, "I'm going to be about maybe a half hour, an hour late." Why? What's going on? There's something going on TV, and I want to see it. They go, "Man, don't be watching no drama and stuff." I go, "No, man. We just got attacked. One of the World Trade Centers hit." And it was weird. I was sitting there getting dressed and getting my uniform on, my BDUs, battle dress uniform, and getting straightened out all my medals and you know, my earplug case and making sure everything was good. And man, you wouldn't know it. I looked over and I saw the second one hit. I'm like, oh crap, that ain't no mistake. That's not an accident.
yeah. Let me interrupt here, Wolfen. Let's see. My birthday is the same as Owen's. That's the O show. And
Yeah, the old show.
Kong it's 4. Yeah. September 11th.
Yeah, in Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong
Yeah.
Kong.
Yeah, Hong Kong it's 4. I just said it.
Yeah, you just did. I know.
Yeah, I know. I know how to run my
There's,
family.
there's somebody else that shares that birthday too, and I'm trying to think of who it is. It might not be anybody you know, but they are a YouTuber.
well, Sean Williams would know all about the birthdays.
Sean
From
Williams. Yeah.
From all the birthday videos he puts up.
Sean T. I feel you. It is a day that no American will forget. I hope. And I share a birthday. My uncle died 2 hours after my birthday. He died about 2:03 in the morning, and my brothers tell me that my brothers all got together and told me he didn't want to die on your birthday, John. Man, he loved you so much, man. He held in and hung in there, man, until the next day. I go, barely, but yes, he did. And so I know my birthday and then the anniversary of my uncle's death. It's kind of like, and it wasn't just an uncle; it was an uncle that was a military like myself, and we were close. He was my other dad. You know what I mean?
All right,
But
guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be ending this thing in about 15 minutes.
yeah. John, on that day, I was taking my kids to school. Got back home, turned on the news, and that was about the time the second plane hit.
yeah, I'm going to answer Yats. I don't miss Manila. I don't like Manila. I'll be truthful with you. I'd rather be in Cebu. Sitting in traffic for 4 hours just sucked bad. It was stinky bad.
Well, now that kind of opens up another can of worms there, Brother Sean.
Hey, try this one out. I was born on Easter,
Yeah.
so I'm an Easter baby. And all I can say is, thank God Easter doesn't fall on the same day every year.
Hey, Chief.
Hello there, Chi.
Hey, Chi Taurus,
Yeah.
how you doing, sis?
So you're celebrating your birthday today and tomorrow and the rest of the year. Okay.
It's your birthday. It's your
Yeah.
birthday.
That's another good channel. Nobody's ever checked her out.
Oh, but I got her. I got her on Spin Play. I've been watching her build. Boy, I tell you what, there's some things they do on that, and I've told her this already in comments. I just cringe. I'm like, there's just some things I don't understand because it's not Eastern, it's not Western construction. It's Eastern Asian construction. So you got to understand they're going to do it their way.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what doesn't make sense to me is you put hollow block in, you render it, and then you skim coat it, and then you go cut it all out to put the electrical conduit in, and you're like going, huh?
She says she hadn't gotten a gift yet, even though she celebrates her birthday all year long. But still no gift. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Now, Chief, when is your birthday, Chief? For sure. I think it's already passed.
Oh, yeah, it's already passed.
Yeah.
Wanting to say it's in, let's see, either late April or the early part of May.
Yeah, it says, my wife worked in Makati. She was, I think SM Mall, I'm not sure, or SM Mall or one of them malls. There's probably about 100 malls in Manila, but
Wolfen, she says, even if I tell you, you won't give me nothing, Wolfen.
I might if you throw out a LS, throw out a late birthday LOS. Gifts
Emily
only.
says, I'm feeling I'll get anonymous gifts from anonymous donors.
I gave you a hug and a kiss and a happy birthday, Chi.
I guess I'll just treat myself to, oh, let's see, Outback Steakhouse.
You know what I got for my birthday?
What?
Nada. Oh no, I did get something. A friend of mine bought me a beer.
Oh. Somebody bought some beer, huh?
I go, you got, you know, I was like this, Bruce. I go, you got me here. You said it was my birthday treat, and all you buy me is a beer. I'm freaking hungry, dude. He goes, oh yeah, that's right. They cook stuff here.
Yeah. Emily says, Bruce, ha ha ha. Remember, I got 3 cakes last time. LOL.
She got 3.
Wolf, and I'm good. From Chi.
Yeah, you are good, Chi. You're one of my best friends. By the way, I do plan on coming there and visiting y'all. As soon as I can get through Manila. Right now, no getting through Manila.
Now I'm down to 29 thumbs up.
You're kidding? Let me check again. If it's off again,
It was
so
up to 32, and
Okay,
now it's down to 29.
why?
Now, why is that? That's a good question.
Could have something to do with the algorithms too. People coming in saying hi and then taking off.
Well, that
No, my wife is not here with me. She's stuck in the Dumaguete trap in Negros. The same with Occidental and Oriental. Nothing's going in and nothing's coming out.
Yeah, my Jeannie, she's in full lockdown in the province.
I'll be truthful with you. I'd rather be locked down in the province than in the city. That is a for sure, man. That's a for sure, Joe.
Well, being locked down in the province, she can't make any money.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mine's having the same problem. She's having the same problem. Yeah, Emily, we got married in Tanjay, Negros Oriental, because she's from the mountains of Tanjay. So, but we got married. We got a personal, private appointment. There was about 50 relatives there, all stuffed in the mayor's office to see us get married. I suspect they were all there for the after wedding meal. I'm suspicious, but yeah, we fed everybody. And did a cheers and a toast. And I matter of fact, I got a couple videos on my channel from the wedding, and the one I did was turned out really good. I mean, I did a little toast to Tim's, because Tropical Tim was supposed to be there. So I bought a beer for him and toasted it and said, "Man, this is for you, Tim. Thanks for being here," kind of thing.
Hmm.
But no, what happened is he got stuck in where was he? Leyte.
Advisor, hello.
Hello, advisor.
Advisor.
We're looking for you. That's right. How did you know?
Well, yeah, so you're talking to
Thank you for coming.
a design engineer. I worked on computer aid drafting and design, and I'm also a mechanical engineer.
Yeah,
And
I
I
need
can't,
to.
and for the life of me, I cannot find a job here.
Okay, Emily, I'll keep it going a little bit longer. Since
Oh,
we've
not
got
not here,
late
not
going.
here in the U.S. No, Missouri's open, Tennessee's open, Texas, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi. We're all open. We're not locked down.
We're open, but there is a it's bad.
Yeah, and it's
They really need to do some kind of like a super quarantine here for about a month and get these people off the streets. They're just absolutely refusing to listen to the advice of the health experts. You know, it's just crazy.
well, I can't half blame them though, Bruce, because after all, we're tired of being locked down. I mean, here,
Well, yeah, but look at the numbers. I mean, do you realize how many people are getting sick right now? The
yeah,
numbers are higher now than they were back in January. So, do you want to see the numbers continue to go up?
well, here in Tennessee, we're believe it or not, we're getting plane loads of illegals, um, and we're still leveled out. We're not having. We've had 4 cases of the Delta, and they squashed that real quick.
Well, we've got thousands of cases of the Delta down here.
We've got thousands of cases here in Missouri too.
That's right.
I want to answer Am.
Yeah.
My plan was to stay there in the Philippines. Am,
Okay. Thank you, Chief. Thank you for coming by.
but due to the pandemic and the virus and all that, I'm not 100% positive, but I think I'd rather have my wife come here because you know at least we have proper medical facilities.
Keep safe, Chi.
Yeah. You take care and be safe. And thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Chi, go crack the whip with them guys. Tell them to get that house done.
Yeah. Bye.
Keep the videos rolling, girl.
Sleep. Yeah. Here it's not good in USA. Big mess, not getting any better. Yeah, that's right. And I found out when was it, today or yesterday, that Mississippi actually has the highest percentage per capita, uh, you know, population of anywhere in the country.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was reading that too, and I was pretty surprised because you would think Mississippi's a large rural area.
Well, it is a large rural area, but see, the problem is you got too many people here. I mean, they still go to the towns and cities and that are here in Mississippi, and even though they're not big cities and towns, except for when Jackson's not that big, but still, uh, you know, they go in these places. A lot of them are not wearing masks, and a lot of them are not vaccinated. And
Well,
so
yeah,
they're
exactly.
spreading this stuff around. But the real hot spot here is down on the coast.
See what we got here. I think the reason why we're, this is my opinion, my theory. I think it's why it's not as high as Mississippi here is due to the fact that uh, we're 80% vaccinated,
Well, yeah.
and it's all Pfizer. It's not. There's no J&J. There's no Moderna.
Well, even if it was Moderna, it's still better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, but
Yeah.
I'm convinced on the Pfizer.
I had the J&J.
Let your phone out in your mind. You can sleep.
But see, here's the thing: is Joe, I came back and I quarantined myself because they didn't have any tests yet. But I went down. What this is in the beginning. Came back January 30th of 2020, and then it was just up in the air that okay, yeah, we're going to start developing vaccines and so forth, and we don't even have a test kit yet. And I came back about a week after I came back. I was sick as a dog, and I'm pretty sure that my brother was too. He actually has had the 19, and I know I had it because we both are on the same plane with the same sick person, like in the same row, sitting in the same row, coughing all over people, man. I'm like, come on. And I told him we're going to get the flu or something. We're going to get a cold. He goes, I know. We can't do nothing about it. We're trapped. I go, I know. So when I got back, I got sick. I have upper respiratory problems too on top of it all. And I thought I was going to die, brother, man. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't,
That's why I hadn't seen you for a while.
Yeah, I was out of it for about a month, easy. And since then, my vlogs have been more rare, And then I also made this decision to go get the Pfizer vaccine on top of all that. And I know I already had it, but I was like, no, there's rumors about this Delta thing, man. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. That way, if I do get sick, it'll be less. I didn't have any side effects and no problem with the Pfizer at all. Which, I will redact that a little bit. I've noticed I sleep more. If that makes sense. My sleep patterns, my sleep patterns are all screwed up. But as far as any overlaying existing problems on top of whatever I have has been non-existent. But that's me. Every person, every case is different.
So true.
I know a guy, his son passed away. His son was 30, 33, 34, and his son passed away from it.
I hear you. That ice cream sounds good, doesn't it, Visor? Yeah.
Yeah. All I can say, there was a guy that said, he goes, drink more rum, more tequila, more vodka. You'll be okay.
Okay, come get some, Sis Visor. Now, Brett, you got to share with all of us.
No doubt, man.
You got enough ice cream, Brett?
Yeah, come on, Brett. It is birthday cake ice cream. Oh boy.
There was a saying with the teacher: if you're going to bring gonna bring something to class to eat, then
Yeah.
you better be ready to share it. Yeah,
Your link, please.
yeah.
So difficult to search. Yeah.
Hers is Yads, YADS.
Oh, he said no.
YADC.
He don't have enough to share with all of us.
That's it, man.
That looks like an emphatic no. That almost looks like no. You're not eating my ice cream. Kuya bread, I will not say no. Wait. Oh, OTW.
Hey, Brad, if you got some Haagen-Dazs coffee, I would be mugging you for it. That's not a threat; it's a promise. I used to love my coffee Haagen-Dazs, man. Mm. Yes, he's the one laughing.
One laughing. Yes, that's me.
There's only one. There's only one person I know that laughs like that. That's Bruce.
That's me.
And over here we call it the belly laugh.
Yeah, it's not a Santa Claus laugh. It's a cross between Father Christmas and Halloween. Hey, but you know what, Bruce? Everybody knows you by your laugh. Everybody does.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
And you know,
Yeah,
believe it or not, there's people like me. It puts me in a good mood, man.
We've been telling Bruce for a while now, you got to patent his laugh.
Exactly, we do. We do. JG says he has patented it.
Oh, he says it, but like I told him, I said, yeah, you and a Cobra says he's got a copyright, got a patent on it too, and I said, well, okay, you two battle it out in court, and when y'all get finished, I'm going to sue you.
Hey, Bruce, that would be nice to get royalties on your laugh.
Oh my God. I thought I'm in her house.
It's like the Mo Larry Curly, the Curly Shuffle, man. That is timeless, man. I used to be able to do the thing, but I can't really. Arthritis and neuropathies kind of. I can't snap my fingers like I used to.
Yeah, there's somebody else that says that about that my laugh sounded like it's from the horror movie or something, and that was Kathy O'Palmont that said that.
No, you know what it sounds like, Bruce? Remember in the 70s, 80s, they had those things where you pull the tie, and it was an old man, he'd pull his tie, he spit water on you, and then he would start laughing.
Yeah,
Do you remember those?
yeah, I remember those.
That's what it your laugh reminds me of that.
Oh, okay.
Or, you had the bomb, you pull his pants down, he pees on you.
Oh,
The bum statue good?
yeah.
That's back in the day when the bobbleheads were famous.
They're still famous with sporting events.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Rob Carew has one. He was an ex-Angel. Yeah, what do you
Most-
think about that? Can you believe the Angels and the Tigers are fighting it out? That's something I would never be able to predict.
Okay. Ira says, Visor channel, I got you in your YouTube channel. Okay, good. Yeah, y'all connect. Connect, folks, connect.
There you go. That's what all about.
Your laugh sounds like Vincent Price. I'm okay, Brother Luke. Thanks for asking me, and you, brother. Yeah. Hey, M. Jane is in the house.
M. Jane, baby.
You have a wife, MS? Oh, boy. No, I'm not married. My late wife passed away back in 2014. So,
We all been there, Bruce.
yep.
Well, at least me and you have.
We don't need to go there.
Yeah, exactly.
This
I remember everything.
Thank you for coming, M. Jane. I appreciate it.
MJ. Are you still in Taiwan, MJ?
Hello, M. Jane.
Yeah. Hello from J3 and Wolfen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. Yeah, she's still in Taiwan. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you like that, Visor. You are most welcome.
Well, I hope you're staying safe, MJ. I just hope you have a good escape plan, MJ. Because I hate to worry about you if the Chinese try something.
All right, Luke, thank you for coming, man. Yeah, we'll see you later, okay?
Hey, MJ, I was just thinking, if you work for the microchip processors, they're building a big old factory over there in I think it's Mississippi or Missouri. Well, actually, there's 3 going up in the United States. Maybe you could get a job there and get transferred to the United States on a work visa.
M.
Working-
Jane's she's a caregiver.
Yeah, I know she's a caregiver, but hey, I just had an idea. Because they're going to need a lot of people here. They see the threat, they see the threat, and they feel they'll be more safer in the United States. They just got to gear up these factories. I would like to be able to, MJ. You probably have to go back to college and in tech school.
They're also looking for help here in the States for caregivers.
Oh yeah, MJ, right here, right now, we got a lot of hotels, restaurants, personal caregivers, which is safer, I would say, that there's all kinds of jobs opening up. As soon as we get rid of the second wave, I believe we're going to open up 100%. That's my prediction, at least.
Actually, this is the fourth wave here in Missouri.
Yeah, in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys have the Delta already?
We've had it.
Oh, okay.
All,
King is in the house. Hello, Mark.
all of our hospitals here are at capacity. They've actually opened up secondary hospitals for COVID.
You know, MJ, let me think about it. Look around, and I'm trying to get my wife here also on a work visa. So,
Hello.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. Other than I'm living at my brother's house now because my apartment's still ain't repaired.
Oh, okay.
It's been like
Well,
because
you're not in the hotel anymore.
Yeah. But I was I don't know, the hotel was cool for a while because I didn't pay crap for it,
Oh, wow. That was cool.
and it was probably about $28,000 they paid.
Wow.
Insurance company. But the thing though is my I could have stayed in the hotel another 9 days from now. Would I check out on the 29th? But the thing is, my brother called me last week and goes, I need someone to watch my dog. His cat's okay, but it's his dog. He had because he was going out of town for 2 days. So he just said, "Do you want to come over early?" Because he knew I was already going to move in here anyways. He was going to let me move in anyway. So
there's an idea for MJ. Thanks for the idea.
I'll show you his dog. Stickers.
People,
Stickers.
yeah,
Calling
people
his dog.
treat their pets.
I'll show you his dog.
This is this MJ.
Oh,
He's a bully.
Yeah, he's like half pit bull, half some other type of terrier. It looks similar to a pit bull. We found out.
Yeah, he's a Petey.
Yeah, he's 8.5 months old.
He's a cool looking dog, man.
Yeah, he's a nice dog. The only thing is he has something wrong with his doggy brain because you have to like tire him out by doing this pull thing that my brother had to go get because he went to a obedience trainer and they said you have to use this pole with probably about a 3 foot long rope on it, and then it has like a kind of like a ribbon on the end of the rope that's tied, and then you have to play with him, like swing it back and forth and around, and so he can't grab it, and then for like 20 minutes a day, or if you don't do that, he'll chew stuff up.
Oh, he's ADD.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
dogs do get ADD. So do cats.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
And he'll mellow out a little bit when he.
I got one of those. You don't give her
Ask him
enough
one more
attention.
now.
I got a cat. She's a black cat with yellow eyes. If you don't give her enough attention, and she don't have the proper amount of food, and I'm not saying that she never goes without food, but she's got to have a mountain of food in her plate, so her whiskers don't touch the side of the plate. And if that doesn't happen, and she don't have fresh water, she's got to see the water go into the bowl. Okay.
Oh, wow.
This cat is a
You have to
wild.
do that.
She was born in the wild.
Yeah,
But-
so my brother's cat. His cat
And if you
probably
don't do
about
that-
5 or 6 now.
If you don't do that, and I go to sleep, and I didn't fill that bowl up, both bowls,
Mhm.
and I didn't pet her enough, it's meow meow. I mean, she's tore up my blinds, man. I had some Venetian blinds, and I look like trailer trash right now. And then I have a curtain hanging over my door. It's a door with a big window in it. So I put a curtain on there, and I can't tell you how many times she's climbed that thing.
Hi, Mark King.
And then she'll knock anything on the counters. She'll knock it over. She'll knock it over.
Yeah, my brother's cat was like that when it was for a while, and then it's mellowed out as it's gotten a little bit older. I think it's like 6 now or something. But my brother's dog will mellow out a little bit. It's only 8.5 months old. it'll mellow out probably in like a few months to probably like a year and a half.
Yeah, you know, and then I had my dog. His first year, he had what they called separation anxiety. Especially if you walked out the door without going, "Okay, Paulo, I'll be right back," because you know, and you feel like you're crazy for talking to a dog, but this dog listened.
Mhm.
If you walked out the door and you say, "I'll be back in about an hour," you know, or whatever, you come back and I mean, I had a leather chair that he just tore the heck out of. I'm like,
Mm.
man, that thing's $1,000, man. You know, it's one
Yeah.
of those bad dogs.
You probably got it at like Ashley Furniture, freaking. What's that leather? There's a leather
It
furniture.
was a place like God, what's that? The Swedish place, IKEA. Yeah, but it was an
Okay.
IKEA. It was an IKEA in Germany, and I had a shrunk, and my wife had a armoire, and what call it butler station. It's you know, where you put the really good china and dishes and silverware.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they call those, but yeah, it's a
Um,
China
some-
cabinet. That's what I call it.
well, they had china cabinet, but this was drawers. But my wife had to have one, something and
I don't know.
an end waiter, something like that. But anyways, you only see them in Europe. But we brought that back. He chewed the heck out of the legs. My wife said the dog's got to go.
Hmm.
Then I go, okay, give me about 2 weeks, right? And I'll find him a good home. I come back and my wife said, well, where are you going? I go, I'm taking Apollo over to James's house. She goes, what do you mean? I go, you said the dog's got to go. She goes, oh, no, he's staying now. And I'm like, what changed your mind? Well, apparently somebody tried to break in the house and Apollo was all over it. All over it. The guy didn't even get in the house. He broke the chain on the door, the front door, and was entering the house. And this dog is a German Shepherd,
Mhm.
and he protects his family, right?
Yeah.
He tore this guy up. We never heard nothing from this guy. Never tried to come in our house again.
Mhm.
My wife says, well, he loves and protects me. I don't want him to go anymore. I go,
Yeah.
I'm like, huh?
Oh, by the way, hi, sis Marine. Marine Michelle and Ken is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marine's been here. Oh no, Marine just came in.
Well,
We also got Deborah and King.
Maureen was here earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She just came back.
And
In.
both
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He's right. She's just coming back.
But I wasn't here earlier. I've only been here probably for 45 minutes or something, an hour.
Yeah.
Cause I work tonight, and then it's the only thing that sucks about going from work to here. It's freaking 18 miles, one way.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
But I nothing I can do about it. I know people I know some people that drive like an hour to get to freaking work from where they live to drive to IKEA. I was like, Jesus, where are you driving from? Like freaking Olympia, almost, or like Fort Lewis.
Yeah. That used to be my thing. I used to drive about an hour and a half,
Mhm.
depending on traffic. Sometimes 2 hours.
Yeah.
And that gets old real quick because, especially if you're doing 12-hour days, you're like, you get off work and by the time you get home, you get 4 hours sleep and you're up
Yeah.
eating breakfast, taking a shower, and you got to get out. And then you're trying to leave an hour earlier because you want to beat the traffic, the
Yeah.
morning traffic.
I know a guy that drove like freaking, what was it, 2 hours one way every day or something to work for a while. He like over though, because there's like the Cascade Mountains in Washington. It kind of divides, so almost exactly in the center of Washington. It divides like what they call Western Washington from Eastern Washington, and he was driving like past Ellensburg, which is like Ellensburg's like an hour and a half. That's where my brother is now. He's in Ellensburg, which is right over the mountains. You know, you go up the mountain pass, then back down, and it's like right after you go back down. It's a small town. It's a fairly small town called Ellensburg. Probably got more people than this town has in it, but it's probably 20,000 people in there. But he's there at Suncadia. It's like a nice resort that people go to. It's like a resort that people drive from all over Washington to go to.
Yeah, Mark King was saying something. He said something about government takes almost half of your paycheck every week.
Well,
I know. I know in Washington right now is it's almost as bad as California. You're getting taxed. They're taxing the heck out of y'all.
Yeah, I get like, if I make, I get like probably about $140 or like $120 to like $140 taken out of my paycheck every week, and that's only on like, so I only get like, it's only like $580 or something like that, or they're taking like 20% of it, almost like 20% of it.
And the thing is, the problem is it's going to get worse, man.
Yeah, but the thing though is I can also go where I want less taken out, you know, because I got to do that W-4 form, because Washington started taking more, and they go, well, when I find my taxes, I go, why in the hell did I get like why am I getting $1,900 back? And he goes, well, they're taking more out of your taxes, because when last year Washington started taking more, but you can also. Then he told me to get a W-4 form from my work, and then I can do where I can have like a little less taken out, like probably like $40 or $50 a week taken out. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot on like $450. You know, when I take out like $450.
I'm seeing Mark King's problem. He's living in California. I used to live and work in California.
Arizona.
Oh, is it Arizona? Almost as bad.
He lives in Arizona, but yeah, I think at one time he lived in California.
Yeah, I know some people live in California. My aunt and uncle live in Mission Viejo, which is in Orange County. My best friend, his wife and his daughter live in San Diego, and then my mom has like a cousin and her cousin's husband that live like, it's like probably like 2 hours south of like San Francisco somewhere.
Oh
yeah. When you say
Mission, nice up there, it's like in wine country. Is where it freaking is. Where they live.
Brett, when you say Mission Viejo, I know exactly where that is. I was born and raised in Orange County.
Oh, okay. I've never been to Mission Viejo, but Mission Viejo is really like, well, Orange County is a ritzy part of freaking California. It's like like Beverly Hills or.
Yeah, Mission Viejo is further south. I lived in Anaheim, Garden Grove area.
San Jose is where he grew up. Okay.
Okay,
San Jose.
Sean Tuber lives, or Sean Tuber now.
That's
Sean Tuber lives in San Jose currently.
Yeah, he does.
And then I one of my cousins lived in. One of my cousins lived. Oh, was it Anaheim? She lived in Anaheim because she lived like a half an hour drive from Disneyland. Because she went to college at some Christian university, some like small Christian university down there, and that's where she met her current husband, or her husband. She only had one husband, but yeah, her husband.
What denomination was it? Christian?
Yeah, Christian. I think it was Vanguard.
Yeah, Vanguard. I know where that is.
Yeah, it's like in by Anaheim or in Anaheim or something. Newport Beach. Newport Beach is where it was.
Yeah, it's Newport, Seal Beach, Newport, Huntington Beach area.
Yeah, because she I just remember she lived in Newport.
Yeah, it's real nice university. It's small, but it's nice.
Yeah, and then she got a degree, and then they moved like about 2 years, about 2 years ago up here, because my cousin, it's my mom's brother. They have the same birthday. They're a year apart. My mom's 1 year older than him, and it's their middle kid, and they have 3 kids. And then she was her boyfriend. They had all their kids. They moved up here like 2 years ago. Yeah, so I bought about 2 years ago. It was in the summer of 2019 sometime, and then because someone offered him a job, because of course I have tons of family that live there, and someone offered him a job to manage a auto body shop. And then when the guy's getting fairly old, he's probably like, maybe around 60 years old or early 60s. He said when he retires, he's going to give it to my cousin's husband, the business. So they're going to have a decent business, like a small auto body shop.
Yeah, Jack.
I'm watching what everybody says too. Hey, Jack.
I decided to let it run a little bit longer.
Hi, Jack.
At the request of one of the people out here in the chat, because they arrived here late, and we did. We've had a few people show up here late, so I decided to extend it a little bit longer.
Yeah, because I showed up like a little over an hour ago.
That's good though, Bruce. We're getting you some watch hours, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sure hope so, Wolfen.
How many days you have watching?
Well, heck, I've been on here almost 3 hours with you, brother.
Yeah. If he has an average, you know how you figure out your watch hours. You have an average of like, let's say, you look at your stream and you go, I have an average of like 7 or 8 watching. Like if you had 8 watching times 4 hours, that's how many watch hours you get. You get like 32 watch hours.
Oh, okay.
Because you times the number of people watching by how many. So you probably I'm guessing you probably average 8 something around on the stream probably. So you probably got like 33, 34 watch hours so far.
Yeah, probably about 8 to 10.
Yeah, so it's probably like 33, 34 watch hours.
I know earlier.
Just so you can figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta also add in the people that are oscillating in and out. The ones that come in for an hour and
yeah,
leave.
but if he's maintaining 10, they only count the 10 people that are watching at that time. So that's why you go 10 times 4. So it's like 33, 34 watch hours.
Yeah, but you're getting more.
Hi, Jack.
You're getting more watch hours than that, though.
Yeah, but just a little while ago it said 15.
Yeah, so you're probably a lot more than that then.
15, it had gotten down to, I think it was down around 8, and then it went up to like 15 when some of these people that showed up here recently.
Yeah.
So,
Dog.
and then we've had a few repeat visitors here.
Sometimes it's kind of like me. With you, Bruce.
Yeah,
I had to go check my notifications because I didn't get a notification alert, but I checked my notifications. I was already watching somebody else's live stream, but they already streamed it, right? And I go, wait, Bruce is up, man. I'm gonna go over there, kind of thing. And I think that's what happens with a lot of people. They don't get it in their, they don't get a notification alert.
Yeah.
So sometimes it comes up in algorithm like me, I just check my notifications, to see who's got a new video out, so forth. And you showed up as live, and I said, oh crap, I got to get over there, man. I think I got you about 30 minutes.
Well, I want to welcome Jack up on the panel.
Hey,
I reckon Brett and John should
I
have.
don't mean to interrupt your stream, Wolfen, but let me welcome Jack up on the panel.
I reckon. Hey, g'day. How you doing there? I reckon John and Brett should have a talking contest.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
It's just weird, Jack. It's weird. It's
see the first one to take a deep breath.
Well, Brett's a very intelligent guy, and so
is he?
Sometimes it's hard to find.
Brett's intelligent. Is he?
Oh yeah, he's a genius level guy.
Brett's the Link King.
Yeah, and his girl Deborah's in here, and
nah, Brett's a good bloke. He's
Here's
where are you, Brett?
There it is.
Hey, Brett.
Where are you?
There he is.
Claudzilla 2 chassis.
What is that?
Oh,
It's a vintage chassis
Wow.
made in like '89.
Yeah, you bet it is. Yeah, that's a
And
gold
then
one.
I
that
could
thing.
build another one. I got missing one link, but I could just make another link. They're easy to make.
That's a
Oh,
gold
okay.
one, mate.
440 rod and the little
Don't get rid of that.
trackless one and the ball ends.
You can get compatible parts.
Yeah, and then there's that, and then I'll show you you want to see some other stuff? I'll show you. I
That's
had
a
this.
gold one, mate.
Had my best friend's dad send me make those decals for that. That's what his fire department logo was.
Oh wow.
It's actually a real fire department logo. And then at the time I think I still have the little dams. I think it's what's called speaker. It's a
Yep.
siren. And
Yep.
used to have headlight
Yep.
buckets in here, but I just had them glued in and they fell out. So I could just buy new ones. But I had a whole siren in here.
You
and
can
the whole
make
thing.
you can make like light buckets yourself out of Lexan.
Yeah.
You can make them.
I had the little ones that were for that low C desert truck or whatever the hell it was called. Back in the
Yeah.
day. And then,
Oh yeah.
and then I'll show you this body. I have another one of these. I can find it. So I know I still have it. It's in the plastic.
Where are you? Where are you? In your place?
Vintage body. Check that shit out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's an
and then I
old
have
one.
another one that I kept. It's still in the plastic. It had never been opened.
Oh, so yeah, didn't peel the plastic off it.
No, not this one. The other one that's in the plastic is still unpainted. And it's the original, same body
Oh,
as this
so
one, but
it's
unpainted
Oh,
with the original
okay.
decals. And
So
I
are you
have,
Are you
Oh.
I
recent-
have this one I
are you
showed you.
recent-
The 1/8 scale Gravedigger. Look at how big that body
Yeah, the
is.
grave dig. Yeah.
Are you
The old
doing
school one from like
Yeah.
15 years
Brad
ago.
or Greg?
Yeah.
Brett, what do you like to do? Your
That's a boat.
RC
that
cars.
thing, mate.
RC
That's a
hobby.
breeze.
Or do you
Well, see, look at
Greg?
though. It fit perfect. Like if you look at it, it fit perfect underneath that chassis, dude.
Yep.
Like perfect. That's why I
Yeah.
bought the 1/8 scale one, because the 1/10 scale one's like about an inch and a half too short. But
Yeah.
it looked awesome with that chassis on it when I originally bought it. I bought this body
Well,
and
it's a
painted it.
monster truck that's got to sit. You know, that's the way.
Yeah,
it is.
it's sat like that high, like perfect down
That's
there.
how they're going to sit.
Yeah, and it was
It's a monster
badass. And then I have my crawler here that I need to put back together.
Blind
But
showing you this stuff.
you want to see an old Tekin speed controller? The original Tekin's in. Original orange Tekin is in. If you can see it, right there.
Oh yeah, yep.
Original
yep,
orange Tekin with the big fins on it.
Yep.
And then it's got
Yep.
these funky connectors on it. I need to where are they? These battery connectors. Seen those?
Which ones are they?
Power pole.
That's the
Power pole.
they're the. Oh yeah.
They're actually really good connectors. A little bigger than
I'd actually cut them off and just resold them, mate.
they're a little bigger than a Dean, but they're actually good connectors.
Oh, if you like.
Yeah.
it.
And then it's got like the motor I need to put back on. The other motor like, I need
Yeah,
to
it's
solder back
spanking.
on, but it has like
Spanking.
these tires are vintage too. Those are Maximizer bead locks with zombie low C tires on. I just starred the foams in them,
Oh
but
yeah.
they're really soft. Look at how soft these things are.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty-
better if they're softer. You don't want them.
Yeah,
you don't
and
want them
they're
hard.
made, and these are the 3.2 inch
Oh, hey, 3 points, are they?
Traxxas rims with the. And then I've got the wheel wideners with the freaking adapters that go from 12 to 14 millimeter.
12 to 14 millimeter. I got 14
Yeah.
millimeter hexes anyway. Adapters.
Yeah, and then
I'll
these
use
bead
them.
locks. Look at how they're totally different than other ones. They're like 4 pieces, I think. They have like these little inner pieces, and they have the back part, and they have this part.
Yeah.
And they have a ring in the middle. Yeah, they're crazy.
That's rigid. Just brand spanking.
Yeah.
That looks like it.
And then it's got like a $100 receiver in it. Aerotronics. So 461 receiver that does telemetry in it. That's some RC stuff. Pain in the ass though. That when I took out the battery because the battery was bad because it was an old ass battery. Like it was a pain in the ass to get it out of there. It was had that dual lock Velcro type stuff in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then look at how low the battery tray is. You couldn't even if you see my finger, couldn't even get the battery barely
that's
out
the
of
only
it.
problem. That's the only problem with chassis like that, though.
Yeah, the old school crawler chassis that they use for these.
That's the only problem. with
The
them.
battery goes only about maybe half an inch.
Yeah, that's the only
And the
problem.
thing is,
with
it's just
them.
hoping you just leave them in there. When I ever used it, I just left it in there, and then it just charges straight in the car. But yeah, my brother's dog. He's like checking out all these RC stuff, like sniffing them and shit.
Well, that's cool, Brett.
Yeah, and then that's an older
Yeah.
grader. That's like, I think, the 2 generations back grave digger. It's not the current one or the one before that. It's the one before that, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
I like a diehard hobbyer, man.
Yeah, the grave digger is awesome.
That's cool.
I used to love to do the RC.
That's expensive
airplane.
stuff there, Bruce. That's my funny you mentioned that, John, but I did planes for over 20 years, mate.
Oh, really?
I've still
think
got,
they're more
I've still got,
expensive.
I used to buy them as kits and put my own electronics in them. But
Yeah,
I've still got about, I think, 18 planes still.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
started
that was
out.
my number one hobby, Bruce. My planes, mate. Furthest I flew, because I used to do the old school FPV back in the day. I flew a plane just over 2.5 miles.
Yeah, you know how I started out, Jack?
Yeah.
I started out with the old tow line. You know,
Yeah, the old tile line, bang. Yeah,
the
yep.
ones with the. You had the old. I
Hey,
have to,
Halfwit has.
yeah, you're the one where you go.
Hey, Halfwit, how you doing?
And used to make them out of. I used to buy my own balsa wood. I'd buy one kit
Yep.
and
Autograph.
replicate it.
Yep.
My uncle and I just love to do that.
Check
Yeah.
this picture out. This is
Let me
auto. You can see it. I try to turn my
Thanks
lights
for
on.
coming, Halfwit. I appreciate it.
You can
Yeah,
take
how you doing over there, brother?
the messages down.
What
I can
is
show
it?
you this picture.
What is it?
It's autographed
What is
by
it?
it's autographed by 24 famous golfers that were like on the PGA Tour in 92, in like 91, 92, 93 era. It's what's it got on it? It's got Arnold Palmer's autograph, Fred Couples,
Another
Payne
collector's.
Stewart, who else?
Hey, Brett,
Tom Kite.
you in a new place?
Yeah, I'm on the with my brother now. Yeah, my apartment's still not done.
It's taken nearly 2 years for that place.
No, it's like a year. Yeah, almost exactly a year. No, actually, it is exactly a year since the fire.
Oh, was it a year?
But then it's got Australia's
Wow.
most famous golfer on it, Greg
Greg
Norman.
Norman.
Greg Norman's on it too. Yeah.
You bring him up. Back in the day when I was in my band days,
Autograph on the bottom right there. And on the top.
back when I was doing bands back in the late 80s, early 90s, I was dating a singer from another band, which is a pretty popular band here in Melbourne, and we had their band had a huge function in one of the clubs down in the city.
Right.
And it was a celebrity night as well. There were celebrities there and all that sort of stuff. And I didn't know nothing about sports or blah, 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 whatever. Anyway, I was going to the bar to get a drink, and, she was up on the side of the stage with the group having a drink. And I was walking to the bar, and I see this bloke. He was massive. This guy, he was, I'm 5'10".
Mhm.
This guy was massive, and he had a girl on each side of him. And he's walking towards me, and he stopped me and started talking to me. Said, "Oh, how you going? How's your night? This and that, blah blah blah." And nice guy, And I'm thinking he's got 2 pretty girls with him, this and that. I went to get a drink and that, and then I went back up to the table, and my girlfriend back then, she goes, who just stopped you? Who stopped you there? Who you were talking to? I said, no, I got no idea. The bloke stopped me when I was going for it. She goes, that's Greg Norman,
Oh yeah.
flanked by 2 pretty girls.
He's married now, I think.
The guy's no, he's divorced. The guy is massive, mate. The guy, you stand next to him, he's huge, mate.
Yeah, I know. He's
6
like
whatever,
he's like
6
6'3" or
foot
6'4" or something.
something like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, actually a nice guy.
I
But
think he's
that was back
retired
then.
now.
Yeah, he's at it.
Yeah, because he's like 60 or early 60s or something, and usually about early to mid 60s when we even
No, but
you
he
can
was
play
like-
on like the
he was
senior
good.
tour, the Champions Tour for like a while. But usually you're not competitive anymore when you hit about 60. You
Yeah,
just can't swing as far, and stuff.
No, but he was a nice guy, you know. Stopped me, you
Yeah.
know, had a bit
Seen
of
him
a
in interviews.
chinwag, had a bit of a chinwag with him, and
Yeah.
never knew
Stop
who the
it.
bloke was until she told me. I said,
Mhm.
"Oh yeah, that's the guy that plays golf." I said,
It's a good
"I've got
show.
no idea about golf, you know, back in those days." But
Yeah. Yeah, because Greg Norman,
Mhm.
yeah, he started probably in the freaking, I don't know, 40 years ago on the PGA Tour or something.
Yeah, who knows when he started? Mate.
Yeah, he was he's I think got the most wins still of any Aussie golfer. There's some younger Aussie golfers that are really good right now that are like probably late 20s or like mid 30s that are still competitive. So they might pass him in wins eventually. No stickers.
That was my plan to do before the world had closed down to move to Philippines. The cost of living here is also they're going to starve us. Did you hear the new one, Bruce? I got a new one for you, Bruce.
Okay.
You ready for it?
I'm gonna put
Sure.
the stuff back.
50K. We got. I'm gonna just, you know, I know you don't like talking about it. You bring it up now. We got 50 cases here, right? We're in curfew. We're in lockdown. We're in curfew. Here's the newest thing they brought out today. We can't, if we're going to go and exercise, we can't walk more than 1 kilometer. Also, what they're going to also do here, we're the guinea pigs, I'm telling you. What they're also going to do here is you can only go shopping once a week, but it's going to be odds and even house numbers. Now think about that.
Oh my gosh.
They're going to starve us, Bruce. That's the next on their agenda, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
That's crazy.
Hey, Brett and Jack, I just put something up for y'all. I want you to see it, man. My dream RC, but $70,000 I can't afford. Go check it out. They got F-16s and 14s and so forth. But this thing's 1.8, I think, 1.8, 110. But it's a pretty big model. So I put it up there. I don't know if it's coming up right, but you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. I just put it up there on the panel.
Yeah, there's no copyright, no problems like that, Bruce. It's just it's showing some bad arch flying machines. These are all RC. This guy's got the most expensive plane, the most expensive RC plane out there right now. For how long, I don't know, but I'd rather have a Corvette. One of the new Corvettes or a Ferrari, man.
Yeah,
But
they make those RC airplanes that look like Airbuses and like Boeing 787s that are like 7 feet long. Did they use like real turbine engines in them too?
yeah, I like there's a new one out. It's the F-35E.
Yeah, it's the one that competes against the F-22 Raptor when they were doing the.
Yeah, it's the
build-up.
Raptor, and it's awesome. They got the Raptor. They got the
The F-35 is the one that's made by the other company. I don't remember what company it is, but it's the one. It's a stealth one. It's like Mach 2 or some crap.
I'm thinking about it's Delta / V-tail wing. It's the one with the I don't know if anybody's built it yet on the RC scale, but it's got the adjustable.
Good to see you, darling.
It's got the adjustable dual tail engines.
Mm-hmm. Well, they make those like realistic helicopters too. They're like look like a real one, look like a real Apache.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Brett, tell Bruce about the laugh we had the other night on that other stream.
Yeah, it was
That was a cracker, mate. I haven't laughed like that. Oh, mate.
Well, Adrian's easy. Adrian's easy to go after. All you got to do is say something about burgers and.
Is Bruce here or is he sleeping? Where are you, Bruce?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you missed out a laugh, mate. That's one
Bruce
of the
is
best
eating, I
laughs.
can tell.
One of the best laughs I've had in a long time, mate. I'll tell you right now. Oh,
Captain
yeah,
Jack.
Well, I wish I could have been there.
Oh, mate. Oh, don't worry. If Brett shares that one out, you'll have all of them there. Trust me.
I tell you what, though, there is nothing like an air show, man.
Yeah, we got a good air show here. We have one at Avalon. We have a major one here. Avalon Airport.
Yeah, we have so many new aircraft and so many in the project stage still. It's like
Those F-35s, mate. Those F-35 Raptors, mate. They're unbelievable. Those planes, man.
yeah, and yeah, that's right. Because what's the other one? There was one that they can make cheaper. It's what is it? The project total was something like $300 billion. God, I love to have that contract.
That's what they did back in the 30s and 40s when here in the US you could only buy on odd or even numbers. That's crazy. It's been going for a long time.
I remember in the 40s and 50s they were talking about a record project of $1 million, and I go, boy, they should see us now, man. We're in the billions now.
Even
Raptor took about $300 billion in development fees in about 10 years. That's a lot of money, man. And I don't think Lockheed got it, but Grumman got it, right? Got the contract.
Oh, okay.
Because Douglas dropped out. They couldn't come up with a sensible design. But the new Harrier, I think Lockheed picked up the new Harrier deal, and Grumman came up with the Raptor deal.
Right.
In America, it's a difference between Navy, Army, and Air Force, kind of deal. And the Air Force gets more money, so.
What are you eating, Bruce?
Huh?
Bruce. What are you eating?
Oh, I was just snacking on some chips.
No, Chef Mike. Good old Chef
Not
Mike,
fish and chips.
Well, at least it didn't come from McDonald's.
True, very true indeed. Speaking of McDonald's, where is he? Is he
I don't know.
been in here? Has he been
No.
here?
I have not seen him this evening.
I've never seen him at all. I worked for like 4.5 hours, but I saw him. I didn't see him earlier today while I was doing a few things, and I didn't see him so far. But I've been home for like an hour and a half or around 45 minutes. Didn't see him.
That other night on the panel, on that Tonya panel, mate, I've never seen him that red. He was flaming, mate.
No, he was
flaming that night, man.
Yeah, he was just blush.
Mate,
that's what happens when he blushes. He goes from like bright pink to red. Because like us, we go from like that to pink. He goes from pink to red because he's already pink.
Yeah, I know.
We had Tanya cracking up. Tanya.
Yeah, who was that?
Adrian
was on Tanya's channel singing, and I go, damn, he's using the toy mic again.
Oh,
those things are junk, dude. I'm not joking around about it. Those things are garbage mics.
Of course they're garbage.
Oh, yeah.
The Bluetooth microphones that cost like $20-$25.
He goes, oh, Jack, I got it fully charged. Yeah, it was flat.
Yeah, it was flat after like 2 hours or not even that, hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
And I go, why don't you could have just bought a mic like mine, and it sounds better than that
Well, I told
Bluetooth
him,
file.
I gave him the link to buy what I've got. You know,
Yeah. It's like $30.
he doesn't listen.
Hey,
Bruce.
Hey, Brett, my heavenly brother. Hey, Jack, Habib.
Hey, how you doing over there?
Good. Go the Vlads.
Ellis
Oh gosh, not footy again, is it, Ellie?
or Claw.
Mm.
But yeah, what kind of mic do you have, Jack?
I got the newer 7th. I was going to get the 8000 with the XLR.
Oh, the newer, yeah.
Yeah, but I got the newer
You get good reviews.
7000 with. Yeah, I did the reviews on all of
Amazon,
them.
like thousands of people have reviewed those things.
Yeah, yeah. But I was going to get the 8000 with the XLR, which now in hindsight, everything's in hindsight. I should have, but I got the one with the USB.
Oh,
Ooh.
so it's pretty much the same mic, just you can't use
Yeah,
it.
you can just
The mixer.
just different connection. No, you can get different connections, but the 8000 comes with an XLR. Right?
Yeah, can I say something, Jack, as well, Habib? I'm going to get the 7 silver from TechCart, techcart.com.au.
How much?
That's $185.
How much?
$285. I swear to God, Jack.
We'll
Even
grab it.
cheaper than
We'll
Officeworks.
grab it. We'll grab it then.
After one time I have lockdown, so my mum and dad
Office-
back here, Jack.
Office works. Office works. I wouldn't touch anything from Office.
No, I'm saying, Jack, I'm not getting it from Officeworks. This is even more cheaper than I said the word, Jack, than Officeworks.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I said.
Office works is rubbish, mate. They're
I
just
know.
rip-offs in there.
I know. That's why I
rubbish.
said, Jack, they're better than Officeworks. That's why I said the word then now. Because this one is much cheaper. I swear to God, cheaper. $285. You save $15. Pretty cheap.
Wow.
In stock, yeah, it's in stock. It's in Australia.
I would just buy
Yeah.
a cheaper one. I'd buy like the Osmo.
Me, Brett, I'd rather get
they're
this one.
crap.
7
They're
minutes.
crap, Brett.
The DJI Osmo cam.
Yeah, they're crap, mate.
Yeah, I think anyway,
look,
Jack.
Look, you don't need to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars on an action camera, mate, because you're going to use it for vlogging, right?
Correct, Jack. I'm not going to disagree with you now. I'm
You
happy.
don't need to go and buy. I mean, GoPro up to Hero 10, right?
This
You don't
this
need
9
to-
one is too
the
expensive, Jack. I
5,
don't
the
want to get
6,
9.
the 7 doesn't matter. You can get them cheap.
Yeah, I try to get 7, and that's it, Jack. Wallah, and just be done with it.
Fish around.
Mhm.
Keep fishing around till you get.
I am, Jack.
Go
This
on-
is the cheapest one.
Go on Gumtree. Go on eBay. Go on places where
Wait
you
till
can
they're.
find them.
I got an idea. Wait like until late November, early December, and they'll be cheaper for Christmas.
Brett, this is the cheapest I'll ever get. No, we're
No,
gonna get
because
this.
they'll go on sale on Christmas. I guarantee you.
Yeah, this one, honestly, God, Brett, it's
You'll probably save $50 or
$285.
$100 on those during Christmas.
Ali,
Yeah,
listen to me.
yeah.
Listen.
Mhm.
I'd wait because you guys are going to be in lockdown till next year. I'll wait, mate, because you won't be doing no vlogs, mate.
No, we won't do no vlog till at least November.
What's
Brett and Jack,
point?
you could be wrong because my dad said end
No.
of September I'm going to get out.
No. You guys are in big trouble over there, mate. That woman, that dictated woman that you got as premier, like here, what we've got,
Prime Minister,
she's
yeah.
gonna she's got premier. We're calling. They're going to lock you down till next year, and that's what they're going to do to us too.
Sick
I
and
got a
tired, I
link.
swear to God.
I got a link today. We're going to be locked down until next year.
She's going to drive me up the
Oh,
freaking
Jesus.
wall with my parents, honestly, Jack. I love my parents to death. I
50
swear to
cases,
God.
Brett. Come on, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Man,
And
I said, Jack,
we're in curfew here, Brett. We're in curfew here. Curfew. 50 cases. We're in curfew.
how say anyway, Jack? Put
Come on,
freaking
man.
Adrian in lockdown, not me. I want to get out freaking
Oh,
lockdown.
they'll be next. They'll be next. Don't worry. They're taking it in
They're
turns
gonna have
over
to.
here. They'll be
Yeah,
next.
I
worry
don't want to
about that.
brag. I don't want to brag or curse, but we're not in lockdown like you all are.
But there's a lot of countries that have got thousands and thousands of cases and they're not in lockdown.
Good day,
We've got
half
50
Yeah.
cases. We're locked in like prisoners. We can't do nothing here. It's ridiculous.
I'm not happy, Jack. It is. My
you know
premier
what?
news guys,
No, that's ridiculous.
it is. I
You know
want to say
what? You
something.
know what though? With them locking you down, this is my opinion.
Lockdowns don't work.
Some
Even
research,
the CDA and FDC said lockdowns don't work. Even they're
Exactly.
they
saying
don't work. They
they
don't
don't
work.
work. No, of course they
Yeah.
don't work.
And
All they're
what's the
doing
new,
is,
my premier doing? Locking us down because she's a bitch.
well, she's just a puppet on the string, mate. That's all she is.
Yeah, we
I
got
think
we
it's
got
time-
we
Well,
got
you
plenty
see
of those in America. We got plenty of politicians like that in America.
Look,
Most of them, most politicians are, to tell you the truth.
Of course
Don't-
they
don't
are.
feel
They're all
alone.
puppets, mate. They're all puppets. The whole lot of them. I mean,
You know
I don't
Did
really
you
want
hear
to talk about.
I won't talk politics really fast, but I'll just say this. Did you hear the
because Bruce
governor of
doesn't like
Oregon
it.
is this dumb lady that decided that she's gonna lower the requirements for math and reading in high school so people can pass. She's dumbing down the requirements for high school. We're gonna have a bunch of idiots entering our freaking job force. And then,
Yeah, they're all
and
puppets.
freaking
They're all
in the
puppets.
But
future.
I'll say anyway, Jack. I want to do content.
I mean,
which is-
what's
Hold
going on? What's going on in Sydney? What I saw that chief health officer, whatever the chief health minister, what he said yesterday, that guy there should be jailed. The way he talks to the public, he should be jailed. That guy, that
him and the
Hazard,
premier should be jailed.
he should be jailed. That guy, how he's talking
Yeah.
to people,
He's been talking rude, and the premier should be in jail.
rude, worse than rude, mate.
Like a
Is
stick
he
up
the
his
one that was
ass.
standing by the
Jack,
the freaking
He's a free mate.
staircase?
I did. No, that's my premier here, Dan Andrews. That's the one
Thank
that
you, Dane. I appreciate you.
they're mocking. Sorry, Bruce.
Hi,
That's
halfway.
okay. I was
Harvey.
just,
and as well, Bruce, I say
not
sorry too.
Bruce, I'm just going to say one thing, and I want people to understand what's going on. All right, listen to this carefully. What they've done in Sydney. All right, I want you to listen to this carefully, and then I'll stop talking about it. People need to wake up in this world.
They do.
They herded 24,000 children into a stadium to get vaccinated, and their parents weren't allowed to go with them. Now think about this.
that's crazy.
Forced
It is.
vaccination on children,
Yeah. You
And
can't
the
do anybody under
parents-
12 here.
and their parents weren't allowed to be with them. Think about it. Come on, this is about health, is it?
It's not.
That's
They've been
true.
evil,
That's-
Jack.
Bruce, that's child abuse, mate.
It is. It is. And they've been very evil, Jack. They've been demonic. I'm telling the truth. I don't want people to think
Bruce,
I'm not.
I got sent videos of some of this stuff, how they're forcing the children to take the needle. And if you see these videos, it'll break your heart, mate.
Yeah, but the thing is children aren't
Forcing it-
as acceptable to getting this.
Well, you try telling these puppets, mate.
We already,
Yeah,
we got our protest. We got our protests going right here in America because they're trying to do the same thing to our children, trying to say the children can't go to school unvaccinated, and even if they are vaccinated, they need to wear a mask in class all day long, 8 hours. And then on top of
That's
that,
wrong.
what they're teaching them is they're teaching them this critical race theory. And so far, all this has got shot down by our Congress and our Senate. I mean, even though our president says, "Oh, well, we're going to get this through. I'm going to make sure it goes through," he can't do that legally. He knows it. See, that's what I love about
You hear what I said, Bruce? Did you hear what I said, Bruce?
Yeah.
24,000 children herded into a stadium. This is in Australia, in Sydney, and force vaxxed, and the parents weren't allowed to be with them. Now you're
That's
trying to
wrong.
tell me,
Jack.
hang on. You're trying to tell me this is about health?
No, it's not.
You're trying to
I'm
tell me
saying-
this is all about health?
No, it's not. They're liars, Jack. They are
Child
liars.
abuse. This
It
is
is.
child abuse, Bruce.
It is.
Yeah, that is child abuse.
Of course it is. You can't have your own. Okay, let me put it this way, and I'll stop about this because that got me so angry because I got the videos. If you were a parent and they took your child away from you and herded you into a stadium to get forced vaccinated, how would you feel?
Angry and I bloody kill them.
That's terrible.
Well, try
Think about it.
Well,
Think
well,
about
try-
it. Just
try
think
your-
about that. They're
try
coming
your
after
children.
the kids. They're coming after the children. Don't you see what's going on here? They're coming after the
Yeah, think
kids.
about it. Yeah, you're right. Think about
They're
this.
coming after the
Try,
kids.
try your children going to preschool. I'm saying 3 to 5 years old, going to preschool, and they got a teacher teaching them gender studies. How do you? How
We
do
had,
you
that, we had that too here. One of the mainstream stations actually, people are disgusted about that. How they
If
had
you
some
want his opinion anyway, Jack, Habib,
That's
we're coming
had
to
some-
the end of the world. We're going to have a new world with
mate,
our Lord and Savior in heaven.
New World. The New World Order's here already, mate. It's
No, I'm not
amazing.
talking about the new world order, Jack. I'm talking about our Lord and Savior. That's him right now in heaven.
New
He's
World
coming again.
Order's was here long ago, mate.
Yeah, I'm not talking about world order, Jack. I'm talking about our Lord and Savior. He's
Well,
coming
you
to
can
put people
I'm-
back to
I'm not
paradise
gonna talk
heaven.
about-
He's
Ali,
talking about
I'm
the
not-
rapture. He's talking about rapture,
but,
Jack.
Ali, I'm not going to talk about religion, mate. You know, I'm not going to go to that subject.
But had he said he's right, I'm talking about that part. Anyways,
You know,
Well, go ahead, Bruce.
if I may,
Go
I
ahead.
want to say something here. And
go ahead. And I'm sorry what
and
happened.
we're
I said,
gonna drop this topic, okay? Because it seems like these things, I don't know, somehow it always ends up in arguments.
you
But-
know,
I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm sorry, but I wanted to bring that up so people understand what the hell is going on.
Oh yeah, I understand
24,000
that.
children herded into a stadium to get vaccinated, forced vaccination, and their parents weren't allowed to be with them. Now, come on, think about this.
That is crazy.
It is, Jack.
Really
My
is.
opinion anyway, Jack.
Oh, well, I've had my say about it. And,
I know, I know.
And,
My
and it
opinion
made me
anyway, Jack.
so angry when I saw
I don't
it.
blame you, Jack.
No,
I don't blame you.
I
Honestly, I
don't
don't.
blame you at
I
all,
got
Jack.
so angry. I got so angry. I mean, this is about children here. We're talking about children.
This government, Australia, Jack, should be taken to the Hague. They should.
Hague, they should be all hanged. The whole lot of them. Take them to the gallows. The whole lot of them.
I agree with you, Jack. But you can't do that anymore because of, human cruelty. You have to take them to the Hague courts.
What are you talking
Then
about?
put them
They've
in
taken
prison
away.
forever for life, for death.
No, they've taken away our human rights. That's what they've
They have,
taken
they have.
away.
Yes, it's true.
We have no
I'm
more
gonna say
human
now,
rights
Jack.
here. We've got no freedom.
Do you know what's coming to this world, the whole world?
Anyway, I'm going to
You
stop.
said,
I just thought I'd bring that up,
No,
Bruce.
continue,
Sorry
Jack. I
about
like
that.
it. It's a good conversation.
No. I'm not going to. No. I'm not. Bruce just said he wants to stop.
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring that
let's
point
change
up
the
about
subject,
the
okay?
I just wanted to bring that point
Yeah.
up about the children because it just made me so angry.
Yeah, anyway, let's change the subject. I want to talk a bit about sports. If that's cover you, Bruce, you know what I mean? If I can talk a little bit about sports.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's really sad what's going on.
It is.
Yeah, we don't. Hey,
On one hand, you've got a situation like that where they're forcing something like that on children, not allowing
Yes.
parents to be around. I mean, being
Yes.
totally abusive about it.
yes.
Mhm.
Over here in the U.S., you got a different extreme. And
Well,
people that are
obviously, Bruce, they've chosen us as the guinea pigs.
Yep,
This is
as
the guinea
ants.
pig. Yeah. Hang on, Audi. Calm down. This is the guinea pig country because we're always in lockdown. Look at all the other countries. They've got thousands of cases. They're never in lockdown.
Yep.
We're always in lockdown for 50 freaking cases.
yeah. I mean,
hey,
that
but
is
what
crazy.
Bruce is
Over
But
here
the
in
children thing,
Mississippi.
the children's made me angry. I'm fuming about that. The children.
I don't blame
thing,
you,
oh,
Jack.
hey, Jack and Ellie, we can't even talk about sports because sports is political now.
Oh, that sucks. Oh my god.
Isn't that a dang shame? That is damn shame. In football, soccer, baseball, it's all
Everything's
become
political.
political. So we
But
can't even talk
everything's
about
become
sports.
political.
We can't talk
Everything's
about
become
sports either.
political.
Well, like I say anyway, is this world government can go to hell, to the lake of fire. They are so evil. They are demonic.
Well,
No, when
come
it
on
comes
over to
children- when it
America and
comes to
find out.
children, mate, no. When it comes to the kids,
Look
no,
at America. You got it good
No,
compared to
no.
America.
no.
I know,
No, when
but
it comes to the children,
every world
mate, that's a
government's very
different
evil.
story.
It's, all they want is power, 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 and money, money, money. They're hungry money for. They're
Right,
thirsty
yeah.
for money.
I saw some heartbreaking videos last night that was sent me, and I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want to watch them. Seriously,
Hey,
you wouldn't want
guys.
to watch them.
Hey guys, I got 3 words. No, 1 word. Next, we need to talk about something else.
Let's talk about ladies, women.
What? What do you want to talk about, ladies? There, you want to talk about
Let's
ladies?
talk about beautiful, smart, loving Filipinos.
Hey,
How
Brett.
about
Brett, hey Brett,
that?
where's Brett? He's gone.
Hey, Samara.
Like Samara. That's a beautiful lady right there, man.
Hell yeah,
Brett?
damn,
Where
hell
did
yeah.
Brett go?
Smoking
Brett gone,
mama. Yeah.
Brett, where are you, mate?
You know, she kind of reminds me of Shakira.
Shakira.
Shakira, yeah.
Yeah.
That picture. If you look,
Hi, Samira. How you doing, darling? Good to see you. Actually, Samira, can I ask you a question? Your surname, is that Arabic? She's Filipino, yeah? But her surname, is that Arabic surname? Yusuf
I
is the
think so.
Arabic surname.
no.
Yusuf.
No, Usuf is not Arab.
It's not Yusuf, it's Yusuf. Yes,
No,
it is. It's Arabic.
Maureen,
Arabic.
Maureen.
It's pronounced
Arabic.
Usuf. Ask her.
No, it's not.
Usuf.
No, it's not. It's not
Yes.
pronounced that. It's you.
Samara is-
Y-O-U.
Yes, she is.
No, it's not.
Because
Ask Ellie.
there's
Ask
there's a
Ellie. He's
vlogger.
Arabic.
there's a vlogger online. His name is Erwin Yusuf, but he pronounces his name Erwin Usuf.
Oh, well, that's his. That's
He's
the
not-
way. But
he's not over-
Ellie's Arabic. How do you pronounce it, Ellie? Come on, mate.
Yusuf. I'm saying the truth. Yusuf.
There you go.
Okay,
Yusuf.
There you go.
okay.
But my question,
Am I
question
right or
is,
am
she's
I-
Filipino. Hang on, John. My question is, she's Filipino, but she's got an Arabic surname.
No, it's not your Arabic.
Yes, it is. It is. That's an Arabic surname. Ask
Jack,
Ali will
Jack,
tell you. Ali will
Jack, I
tell
think-
you.
Jack,
Yeah.
I've been all
Ali
over.
will tell
I've been
you.
all over.
I
I've
don't
been
care.
all over.
I don't care where you. I don't care where you been, mate. Ask Ali. He'll tell you. He's Arabic.
Okay,
I am.
okay,
I'm
Jack.
Australian Lebanese.
Now,
Well,
Bouvier.
is that's an Arabic surname, right, Ali?
Yes, I'm saying the truth. I don't want to lie because
There
God.
you go. There you go. You can be wherever you want, John. That's an Arabic surname.
Yeah, I
mate.
agree with Maureen. Guys, calm down.
Oh, Maureen.
Yeah, I need to take a chill pill. But I asked you. That's what I asked you, Samira. Is that your? It's an Arabic surname you got.
Yes or no, Samira Yusuf? Just type in the chat. Anyways,
It does
Jack,
look
I think
like-
you could be right about this one. Sorry,
Because
Jack.
because she's Filipino with an Arabic surname. That's all I need to know. That's all I need for her
Yeah.
to say.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Is she
It's
married?
right.
Maybe she's married to someone that's Arabic.
Arabic, yeah. Yeah.
Is that she married to someone that's Arabic? Maybe.
No.
Yeah. Did you see that, John? You could be wherever you want in the world, mate. Look what she said.
Yeah, but tell me what country is.
There's no but.
Arabic.
She just said it. She just said it.
Tell me what
That's
country
an
is Arabic.
Arab.
Jack,
Her name, but she's
Oh,
Calm down,
God.
guys. And,
what
Yeah.
country
Middle, Middle
is
Eastern.
Arabic?
yeah.
Middle Eastern. It's Middle Eastern.
What country is Arabic?
What's Arabic? Arabic is the language. It's an Arabic surname.
like you can be from Egypt, for example, Arabic still. You can be from Egypt or Israel
Oh,
or
there
Lebanon.
There
you
you
go.
go. See, there you go. Lebanon.
Lebanon.
Okay.
See, John, you can be anywhere in the world you want, mate.
But
Or
it's
put
not. It's not Arabic.
Ah.
Lebanon is Lebanon. Lebanon is.
Here we.
That's
Oh,
yeah, John,
God.
just be fine, my
Oh,
friend.
God. All right,
That's
all right.
part
You're
of the
right.
Middle East.
Wait a minute.
Middle
Wait a
East.
minute. You're right, and I'm wrong. There you go. You happy?
No,
Okay.
Jack is
You
right.
happy, John? Happy John.
Okay, well, tell me about the United Arab
Well, what do you want me? What do you want me to say? It's a
That's
Lebanese
Middle
name.
East.
Lebanese
Middle East.
name.
They're not Middle
Arab,
East.
Arab.
They
Oh,
are.
God. Oh,
John, look it up on
God.
Google in the map, the big map. You can zoom out of it.
Mate. Yalla, let's get on to the next subject.
Yeah, let's talk about the AFL. Hey, Jack.
Topic.
You're right about that, Jack. You're right about that.
Samira's right. Samira's 100% right what she said because that's her surname. How can you disagree with that, John?
Yeah. Well,
I'm not saying that. I'm disagreeing with you guys because you guys think
Chinese.
all
you
countries
guys
are
actually
Middle
listen
East.
To you.
They're not Middle East.
So Lebanon's
Okay.
not Middle East. Really?
Okay, wait.
Yalla,
Is
Samira, yalla, ya habibti, ya
Afghanistan-
habibti, yalla.
Afghanistan
Yalla,
is
ya
Middle
habibti, yalla. Listen to John. He'll tell you what you are, darling.
She laughing.
Okay,
She's
Afghanistan's Arabic.
Why do you speak Chinese? She
guys
speaks
happy when I say it's from Arabic name.
Because she
hang on. She speaks Chinese too. Wow.
because Lebanon is close to Asia. Just like Afghanistan's on the border of
Yalla,
India.
ya habibti, yalla, ya habibti, ya Amar.
Lebanon is in Asia. It's just north of
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I'm
No,
saying.
it's not. No, it's not.
But
No,
he's
no.
saying it's
No.
Arabic. Arabic is
No, it's
Arabian.
not, Bruce, Lebanon is in the Middle East. How's that Asia?
Well, that's
How's
still
that Asia? No, it's not.
yeah.
Go look at
Hey,
the
guys,
map,
don't
brother.
speak out because I didn't understand you guys. Maureen.
Okay, what about a
Hey,
stack?
guys, don't speak Arabic because I didn't understand you guys. That's okay,
Okay.
darling.
Okay, Jack, what about a Stakazan?
If it's in that's part of the Eastern Bloc countries on the border. Listen to what he brings up as Uzbekistan. Out of all countries, you bring up that. What the heck is that, mate? Uzbekistan.
That's me, Jack.
Uzbekistan is
I have worked in China for
in Pakistan.
years. That's what I speak Chinese. Wow, she speaks Chinese. I can't speak Chinese, darling.
Anyways, Jack,
You work
Brisbane
in
Lions
time.
by 11 points in the AFL now, Jack, in the second quarter.
يلا يا حبيبتي تعال هون يلا تعال هون يا حبيبتي تعال.
Okay. She worked in Taiwan.
You're right, it's part of Arab country.
Oh, she's in Taiwan.
No, she worked in Taiwan for 6 years.
Apparently, the OFWs, I heard a long time ago that they make good money in Taiwan, the OFW. Is that true? They reckon the money is all right there.
So what
Save
you're saying
the
is
US with
Lebanon is
all
part of.
African-American-
So what she's saying is Lebanon is part of the United Arab Emirates
No, it's the Middle East.
No, it's
You should
not.
know. You've been all over the
because
place.
they're not
haven't
known
you?
as
The Middle East.
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, God.
I know, Jack, to
I'm gonna-
help you.
Hang on. Where's Adrian? I need to bang my head on Adrian's head because Adrian's head is a brick wall.
Okay, Jack and Ellis. What are Indians then?
Name.
What are
Indian.
what
do
is
you mean?
Indian?
India?
What do you mean? What
Indians
is this?
are Indians.
What is this?
They're labeled Indian. It's the truth.
Okay, is India?
My
India
brother was
Arabic?
Indian. No.
Hey, your
She says
brother.
it's part of Middle East. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Middle East.
yeah.
What India?
No.
No,
she's talking
Middle
about.
East now. Part of the Middle East is in Asia, and part of it's in North Africa.
There you
Nowhere
go.
near it.
There you
No,
go.
it's not. No,
There
it's
you
not
go.
because
It's actually
no, it's not.
Middle
actually
East,
all
No,
three. It's
but it's not a
Asia.
continent.
It's not. Bruce, go look at the
Yeah.
map. Asia's nowhere near the Middle East.
Asia stretches from
No, brother.
west.
No.
Jack's right. He
Go look
knows.
at the
He
map.
knows it.
Go look at the map.
People,
I've already looked
Listen,
at the map.
Jack,
I've
people
learned
isn't-
about this.
It doesn't. It's got nothing to do with Asia. we're south of the continents of
Southeast Asia.
countries,
Mark's got it
and
right
we
on the
ca-
money.
we-
India
Yeah.
is part of
But the
Southeast Asia.
continent of
Yeah.
Asia
That's
starts.
India. That's not the Middle East. That's India.
Afghanistan is on the border of India and China.
I'm not
It's in the
talking about Afghanistan. I'm not
It's
talking
bordering
about
the China
Afghanistan.
province.
This is,
Also,
Yes.
Middle East is totally separate than Asia.
I could
But-
tell
No,
they
that-
didn't
what-
teach they didn't teach geography in your country.
What? What are you talking about?
What the heck?
Just go
Okay,
look at
well,
the, just go
okay,
look at
here's
the
a
map,
good
mate.
question for you, Jack.
Just go look at the map. Go look at the map.
Jack.
That's all right, mate.
Jack, I got a question for you.
Mate, listen.
What is the
Listen,
United States?
listen.
What is the
I'm
United
up
States
here.
part of?
I'm up here to have a laugh, mate, not to have a geography.
I know.
lesson.
I'm just asking you because it's
Mate,
about
you're doing my head in.
battle of
You're doing my head.
intelligence.
John, you're doing my head in, brother. Seriously. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, well, you and Ellie can just talk among each other and run the show. Fuck, I'm out of here.
okay, I'm doing a Google search on this. What's going on out here? Oh, did Wolfen leave? All right, see you later, Wolfen. All right. Yeah, part of Middle East, yeah. India is part of Southeast Asia. Okay. Actually, it's more like South Central Asia, if I'm not mistaken. If you look at it on a map. Now I'm learning English because my boyfriend is American, yeah. Oh boy. Man, it just got real quiet just now. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I'm looking at Google. I'm going to get an answer to this. We'll see what Google says. Yeah. My goodness, I got nosebleed now. I did not. Well, look, I remember learning all this stuff in social studies back in elementary school about yeah. What continent is the Middle East mostly located in? So it's located partly in Asia and partly in North Africa. It's in the western part of Asia and it's in the northern part of Africa. So it's actually in two continents. The Middle East is a region, it's not a continent. It's, so. It says the Middle East is a geopolitical term that refers to a region spanning the vast majority of Western Asia and all of Egypt. The term has come into wider usage as a replacement of the term Near East beginning in the early 20th century. So it's actually it's in two different continents, So anyway, it's all good. It's not that big a deal. I'm not, I'm not a geography teacher, but I do remember those things from geography back many years ago. Anyway, okay. This stream has been running for
Samira. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think my brother's dog outside. And then he pissed in his own dog bed. Fucking dog.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I took him out twice. Well, once in the morning, bro left, and then once right before, like a little before I went to work, and then he and then he pissed in the house and pooped in the house on the wood floor, and then he pissed on his own dog bed again.
Yeah, you can actually go to Wikipedia and learn about it there, Maureen.
Hmm.
But I remember learning this stuff back in elementary school about, the continents.
I learned about Australia in elementary school.
Oh
Where
yeah.
did John, where
From the
did
report
John
now,
go?
it was in my house.
Did he spit the
Got
dummy?
wet.
Did he? Where did John
What?
go? Where'd John go?
Oh, he left.
He spat the dummy, did he?
Yeah, I guess he left though. Yeah. Yeah. And that's all good. He's probably getting sleepy anyway. I mean, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning where he
He
lives.
doesn't have to spit the dummy. He's a man, mate. You got to be a man. You don't spit the dummy.
Yeah. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, it's a marathon for you.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah. So I'm probably going to be ending this thing here shortly because it's been going for almost 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
I figured I'd leave it going a little bit longer because we had some latecomers. Yeah.
Well, I thought
Maureen
you maybe
says, "Oh yeah,
I would end like an hour and a half ago myself.
you're already in the Philippines."
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to clean his dog bed cover off, and then I had to spray it with some cleaner, and then wring it out, and the part that got just pee on it, and then I have to dry it in the dryer for probably a half an hour, 45 minutes, and I got to put it back on the dog bed.
Oh, okay.
The dog bed got wet from the pee, but there's nothing I can do about it. I have to let it air out as much as I can.
Me, I'm always late. That's why my teacher always telling
Mhm.
at me, "Get out, you are late again."
That brings back memories. That does.
It's raining here now in Cavite, or is that Cavite?
Cavite.
Cavite. Maybe I'm
Cavite.
gonna lose my signal later. Oh
I've
boy.
heard that said a bunch of times, so I know how to pronounce it. If I didn't hear a bunch of Filipinos say it.
Oh yeah.
I do apologize, Bruce, if I caused any commotion, but
Oh, it's okay.
I like to come up on the panel for a bit of a laugh, but I'm going insane here, I think, mate. That's what's going on.
Well, I
I'm
certainly
going,
understand, Jack.
I'm going crazy here, mate.
And that is awful severe. I can't believe that they did that to those kids.
Yep. See, you just gotta know. You gotta, this.
Well, it seems like they would at least have the parents there. You know?
Well, it's completely heartbreaking, mate. It's seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have children, but I've got a lot of nieces and nephews and stuff, and pretty close with them. But to hear what happened the other day is absolutely disgraceful. That's why I say it's child abuse.
Yeah.
Done by the people that are supposed to work for the people, but they're not.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I understand.
Yeah, sorry anyone in the chat if I caused a bit of whatever I did, but You know, you got sometimes things can
Okay,
make
Dad.
you a bit you got
I
to
know
just
you
know what's
guys
going
are
on.
that
Oh,
situation.
mate,
Really, it's
you
the
know,
opposite
Bruce,
there from what it is
yeah.
here.
Well, the other day I did see that we have you probably got the same thing over there. The mental health issues is a big problem now here, and we got what's called Lifeline, where you can ring up if you got something, if you're thinking suicidal or anything on those lines, and you can ring up people, you can talk to them. It's called Lifeline, and they're completely inundated. They can't keep up anymore with so many people calling up.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we have one
Yeah.
of those hotlines too, I believe.
Yeah, it's a hotline or whatever you call it, and they just can't cope anymore because so many people are ringing up.
Right.
It was like when last year, probably around March, when a bunch of companies went furloughed, and then they had, like my company did, for like a couple months or whatever, month and a half, and they had to call unemployment, and freaking you couldn't even get into unemployment. You couldn't even. I redialed the phone like 25 times one time, couldn't get in because I thought I was gonna have to file for unemployment for like a month or so. But then my
Yeah.
work ended up paying me 3 paychecks after they furloughed me, and then they paid on all my paid vacation. I had like 330 something hours, like I think, of paid vacation. They paid me all out of that, and I was getting paid.
Yep.
For every hour. It was the same pay scale I was getting. So back then I was getting like $18 an hour. I think it
Yep.
was
Oh wow.
$17 an hour.
You're
So.
spot on, Mark King. I don't know who you are, mate, but you're absolutely spot on what you just said.
Mhm.
You're spot on, mate.
My dad still gives me advice to this
Well,
day.
they're the parents tell you what to do.
But they've
I mean,
experienced more in life.
I didn't
But
agree with what my father. I mean, I never got on with my father. I got on with my mother. I was very close with my mum.
yeah, I get along better with my dad.
But
than
when my
mother.
father died, when my father passed away, then I realized what he told me was true.
Yeah,
everything that he
most of
told
what my
me was
dad
true.
tells me is true too.
Yeah, everything he told me was spot on.
Yeah,
But at the
my dad
time
was
being,
very
when
nice.
you're young, when you're a teenager and you're getting into trouble and all that sort of stuff and
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah,
You don't want to listen to him.
you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, but there's a lot of time you don't want to listen to him either because you're like, oh, I'm a
yeah, you
teenager.
don't
I know
listen to him.
everything.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, so I didn't listen to that. I used to fight with him all the time, but the funny thing is though, Bruce, is I never got on with my father, but I took my father to his deathbed. That's the time that we were close, is when I took him to his deathbed.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, when he gets sick.
that's the sad thing about it, right? But
Even my dad.
and then I go back in time and think everything he told me was correct.
Wow.
Yep, that's how it happens, my friend.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I fought with him. When I was a teenager, I was, we all get into a bit of mischief when we're teenagers and stuff like that. We're teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
Hang around with groups and this and that and gangs and all that sort of stuff. And
Yeah, and you like
that's the way of life sort of thing, how
skip school
I
and
grew
don't
up.
go to school.
Yeah,
Call to the principal's
wag
office.
school. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. Yes.
I called the principal's office a few times. High school.
But I never, we never saw eye to eye. But
For skipping school.
the sad thing about it, as we got older, I was in my early 20s, and I took him to his deathbed. Right, it's the only time we were ever close is when I took him to his deathbed.
Yeah, close to my dad
My
right
dad
now.
and I, we had a pretty good relationship the whole time I was growing up.
Yep.
Yeah, he was actually kind of a cool dad, really. To have.
Yep.
There were some things that we did together. Actually,
Yep.
certain
Yep.
things that we did together, and we and those were the times that you really enjoyed.
Yep.
But there was things that I disagreed with with them too.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you know, my mom same way. You know, there was things I disagreed with about her, and or that she thought. You know, I mean, we
Yeah.
there were certain things that we just didn't all see eye to eye on,
Yeah.
and I think that's kind of I don't know. I would say that's probably normal.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, you know, I've seen too many uh, kids, or you know, well, even amongst my friends, you know, where uh, you know they didn't always, you know, them and their parents didn't always agree,
Yeah.
but they had a certain respect for one another that they should have. You know, and just like what you were just saying, you know, you didn't get along with your dad, but
No.
you took him to his grave,
I took him to his deathbed, mate.
yeah, to his deathbed, and
Yeah. I took him
so
to
you
his
had a
deathbed.
certain amount of respect for the man.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
Correct.
absolutely. Which is a
Correct.
good thing, you know. We may not always agree with what our parents may have thought or said or did,
But they
but
want what's best for us.
Well, it also is, Bruce, that as you get older, you get wiser, and then you think about it all. You know, you go back in time and you think, hang on a minute, what he said was correct.
oh
The things
yeah,
that the things he told me about, he's spot on. That's because you get older, you get wiser.
Mhm.
right, exactly, and that was what you know, both of my parents died when I was in my 20s,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
there's been many a time. I mean, even now, where you know I really wish that I could go and talk to, you know, could go and visit my parents, and you know, but they're not there now. You know,
Yeah. They
go
would be probably in what they're around
I can
90.
go to the cemetery.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah,
You can say, Bruce, they're there in spirit.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know, I ran away from home so many times when I was a teenager, you know, because of, you know, I never got along with him. You know, I'd sleep at friends' houses and stuff like that. I mean, mum was always worried, of course, but
yeah,
yeah, you know, it was just, yeah, it was sad, you know. So I just run away all the time, and you know, we used to fight all the time. And as like I said, as I got older, and you know, and what he said to me was absolutely spot on, mate.
Mhm.
Absolutely spot on.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
You know, but unfortunately, when you're young and you hang around with the wrong kids, and you know this and that, and get into trouble, and you know, unfortunately, I wouldn't. I mean, look, I got no regrets. I wouldn't change what I went through, because you sometimes you got to go through life like that, you know,
Mhm.
to learn. So
oh
you got to
yeah.
learn.
Mhm.
Mark King says one time my dad told me to close the door midwinter. I did not. He just watched how long I would stand there in the doorway.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
won. He got up and closed the door, but I knew I was in trouble.
yeah. Spot on.
Okay,
Mhm.
guys, I need to go now. I need to take a med and relax a little bit,
Yeah.
guys. See y'all.
Don't worry, I'll be
Oh,
taking meds
okay,
later. I'll
Maureen.
be
Thank
taking.
you again for
Good to
being
see you,
here,
Kate.
and
Good to
I
see you,
really
darling.
appreciate you and Ken both.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Well,
Take
I did ask
care.
Ken. I did ask Ken the other day how Maureen was going, because I haven't seen her for a long time.
Yeah, I think
She
she
said
just
that.
had.
I think Ken said something to do with her teeth or something.
Yeah, she just had some dental work done.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Good to see you,
Oh,
MMK. Good to see you, darling.
yeah.
I like work.
I ran away one time from my stepfather. I had the time he told him that I think he says, "Go to hell. I will let you hit me." So I jumped on my bike. He chased me, and I left for 3 weeks.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
hmm
All right.
Well, at least you had a bike to go on and bail.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He scooted away. He scooted away.
Mm.
Get on your bad motor scooter and ride.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it.
Remember that
Yeah,
song from
Yeah.
Montreux
yeah,
back in like
yeah,
the mid '70s?
yeah.
Mm.
You guys know that guy was an awesome guitar player too, Ronnie Montreux.
Yeah, yeah. Get on your moped and go.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
it be in the Philippines. Get on your Honda, whatever the hell it is. I can't remember what the name model is. It's the most popular bike in the Philippines. XRM or something like that.
See you later, Mark.
See you later, Mark.
All right, Mark. Take care. Oh,
Oh, it was a bicycle, was it?
What?
That was a bicycle?
oh,
Bicyclia.
oh. Okay.
Bicycle.
Yeah, that's
What
what
am
they
I?
call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like a
So-
pedal
so-
bike.
So he pedaled away.
Yeah, he pedaled
Okay.
away.
That's what Adrian needs, a push bike.
Yeah.
You know what he could get? You know, even better. Get him one
He
of those
gets a-
razor. Get him a
Yeah,
razor
he-
scooter.
Yeah.
And then he can kick down the road.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
him
when
to
he
do
needs
some
to stop, you just
exercise
have to
after
brake on the
Macca's, eh, Bruce?
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what? You know what
Say
he's
it's
getting?
still good.
A few Big Macs, get him to jump on the bike.
It'll be
man.
awesome to get Adrian. Get some. See if you can get some McDonald's decals and then put it on his scooter and get him a scooter.
Mm.
Mark said
Get him like a McDonald's scooter.
he was in junior high at the time it happened.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Or Jack or KFC or Burger
Hey,
King.
hey, Brett, can you imagine that? I mean, Adrian probably never drive a car in his life and probably hasn't got a
Probably
license.
not.
But he'll go to McDonald's to the drive-through with his bicycle.
You know what though? Yeah, you can do that, but you can't. You won't serve anybody that's not in a motorized vehicle.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like the ones here. I've seen homeless people try to walk up with like $2 and buy like a cheap cheeseburger at like McDonald's or like Jack in the Box, and they won't let them buy them
Why? Because on a bicycle.
because they're on foot.
Oh, I'm
Or homeless people go up there and try to get a free cheeseburger, and they're like, nope.
Don't worry. They listen. Adrian outside his door at work is all the takeaways in the world. They're right in front of him. When he walks out that door, when he finishes work, they're across the road to him.
Mhm.
If
Yeah, there's
if,
KFC, there's
if,
Burger King.
if he had a bicycle and he drive, he would.
You put a basket on it, like
Yeah, but if he had a bicycle, there's no way they're going to refuse him not to buy anything because they know who he is. He's there frequently.
yeah. But you know what though? I mean, it's not hard to cook a hamburger. It's just freaking just buy some ground beef and it's freaking.
Oh, I
works.
told you. I told you. I I made a double cheeseburger so he could see what I'm doing, and he still
Yeah.
hasn't watched it.
Well, he'd just rather go buy one.
You go buy one at Macca's or Hungry
Yeah,
Jack's.
or like a
Or
Hungry Jack's.
KFC.
Hungry Jack's.
Yeah.
Hungry Jack's are microwave burgers. They flame grill them, put them in one of those heat ovens, and then when they need them, they microwave them.
And Jack, don't forget KFC.
That's how
Oh.
Burger King is.
Yeah,
Here.
Burger King, same thing. Yeah, same thing.
Same
Well,
thing.
it was. We used to have Wendy's here back in the 80s. We had Wendy's, and from Wendy's it went to Hungry Jack's. Same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You know,
And don't forget Jack anyway. Sorry, Brett, for
You know,
interrupting
Adrian did one video on Nando's, and he ate Nando's.
Ah.
He ate Nando's like
No.
twice in less than a week.
Mate, Nando's, I tell you. I saw that video. He got a little bit of chicken and about 2 times large fries. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Good God. Adrian, you need to relax your
Go have a look
fries.
at it, Bruce. Go have a look. He's got more fries and a little bit of chicken.
Yeah, I watched the whole stream.
Yeah.
Pretty much almost all of it.
a little bit of chicken and fries
It was like
all over
1
the
pound of
place.
fries and like maybe 8 ounces of chicken.
Yeah, Jack, what do you have Subway?
Subway,
Yeah.
rubbish. They count what they put on those rolls. They count them.
Okay.
They count what they put. They
Yeah, they do. They can only put so much on there.
Yeah,
Okay, Mark.
exactly right. They count them.
Thanks for coming, Mark. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
See you later,
Anyways,
Mark.
Yeah, what do you think, Jack,
Yeah,
of KFC?
But you go to Subway, right?
Yeah.
You order like say a meatballs roll, right?
Yeah.
A sub meatball sub. They
Yeah.
count how many meatballs they put on. They count them.
Yeah,
Wow.
they can only put like 4 on or some shit.
Yeah, they count them.
On a standard like 6-inch one or whatever
Yeah,
you guys call it.
Yeah, they count them. They count everything they put on.
What about KFC anyway, Jack?
I don't eat this. I don't eat junk food, Ali.
I know, but just you.
KFC is not like when we were young, my father used to go to KFC. He used to buy a bucket. I think it was 21 pieces of chicken in a bucket.
Yeah.
That was chicken back in those days.
Yeah.
Now you go buy a bucket. It's a bucket of oil.
What the hell? What the heck?
It's just soaked through. It's just soaked of oil these days. You know, the chicken just oily. So much oil comes out of that chicken.
Damn. But they got as well. Don't forget, Jack. Nice chili chicken in KFC as well.
I can't eat the junk food, Ali. I'm a diabetic. I can't eat it.
Okay.
I eat that if I eat any of that Macca's or KFC or Hungry Jack's, mate, I'll be on the floor.
Damn.
The amount of sugar in all that stuff is unbelievable, mate.
Damn. What about Lebanese food? Can you have Lebanese food like tabbouleh, hummus, baba ganoush?
Oh, well, that salads are different stories.
Yeah.
Salads are completely
Healthy.
different. Yeah, they're different.
Yeah.
But all the bread that they have on the burgers and all that, they're chock a block full of sugar.
I know.
Anyway,
That's
I'm going
right.
to step down now because I've got to make dinner. And speaking of,
I already had my dinner. I'm happy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forget.
I
It's
would've-
like 1:17 here a.m.
6:17 here PM,
Yeah, I'm like you,
Yeah.
Jack. Same time as you.
same time. Yeah, same time.
Yeah, it's
Anyway, thanks.
3:17 a.m. here.
Yeah, I think you're overdue there, Bruce. But thanks for having me on your panel. I'm sorry if I cause any crap or anything. I don't.
No,
I
you
don't
didn't,
do
Jack.
that.
I had a good time, Jack.
Hey, it's all good.
No, I don't like to cause any
It's all
animosity with
good.
people. I like to have a laugh and
You didn't create no animosity.
Well, we need Adrian.
No, I
we
don't want-
can get people laughing.
well, we're gonna have a
Adrian
laugh.
Adrian's our comedy relief.
Well, I don't know where Adrian is. He's hibernating, is he?
Yeah, probably.
Well, he's probably has to hibernate after eating some cheeseburger. He probably feels lethargic and can't move. Seriously, that's what I got. I never ate like. Well, Adrian
probably
eats
out.
like crap every day.
I know.
Look,
At least
look,
one meal a day. He eats
Yeah,
that
but-
shit.
Do you know what's
Yeah, but-
happening now, Brett? I had my mum's dinner. She made kibbe, that's raw meat with bit of salad, salad with
Mhm.
some onions. It's nice. I had it tonight. It's delicious.
Mhm.
Jack knows what I mean. Kibbe.
But see, with Adrian, this is. I mean, I care about the bloke, because I see what he eats.
Yeah, he
No, I
eats
don't
like
want
shit.
him. I don't want him to get to my stage. And I warned him the other day. I said, "Listen, you don't want to get diabetes. Trust me,
It's
because
bad.
you won't be eating that stuff ever again."
No, and one thing I noticed is I've noticed he's gained a little weight since I've known him.
Yeah, of course he has.
He gained probably like
Of course he has.
15, 20
Mate,
pounds
yeah.
since I've known him.
Come on, mate. Come on. You eat that McDonald's and all that sort of food.
Yeah.
You're not going to put on weight.
Every day, pretty much.
You're going to put on weight. Of course, you're going to put on weight.
Yeah,
And that's
you know.
and that's another bad thing.
Yeah.
I mean, how is his? I want to know how his cholesterol levels are. That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
That's what
He
he's going to
should
be
go have his
careful. He's still
cholesterol
young.
tested.
He's still young, mate.
He's
gotta
only
be
like
careful.
34, I think.
34.
No,
I'm
he's young,
37
he's
this year. Honestly, Brett and Bruce and Jack, I'm 37 this year.
Yeah, but he's got to watch what he is. I mean, I can't tell him what to do as
Yeah,
usual.
I need to watch what I eat too,
You
Jack.
can
believe
only
me.
give him advice because you got something you don't want someone else to get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I do.
Mm.
I
Don't
do, Jack.
want
And
to.
I need to watch what I eat too.
But he doesn't listen.
He doesn't.
No.
He'll bite him in
He
the
doesn't want
bum.
to listen.
He watched
We
it.
can't do anything about it. What are we
Unfortunately-
gonna do?
Unfortunately, he can keep going on and on about it and on about it and
until the
help
cows
bloke
come home.
out.
Until you're blue in the
But-
face. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, him go blue. You got to be joking, Britt.
Yeah.
You can't change his red face, man. Come on.
Yeah, you can.
His face will always be red.
Just make all his rest of his body red, and it'll blend in.
Anyway, I'll see you
I'm
guys
saying he
later.
went from-
Thanks for
he
having
went
me on
from,
the
like,
panel. I'll see everyone in the
From
chat.
like bright pink to bright
Yeah.
red when he started blushing.
No worries. Thanks for having me on the panel, Bruce.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Jack.
Bye,
Bye.
Jack. Go the Swans.
Bye. Oh God, Ellie.
Go Fremantle Dockers. I don't know.
Fremantle Dockers. Actually, I think
Actually, go Melbourne.
yeah.
Suck.
So we're playing later this evening in about I think what time are we playing tonight?
Yeah, they
Carlton.
play tonight and tomorrow, right?
I can't,
No,
man.
we're playing our last game at 7. Another hour, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Swans already played in week 1. I'm happy.
Yeah, we're playing GWS tonight.
I hope Demons win.
GWS.
They'll help out the Swans, honestly.
Yeah, Greater Western Sydney.
Suck.
Okay.
I hate Mumford. He's a dirty player. Dirty prick.
They'll get banged tonight. My team.
I
They'll
want
get
to.
thrashed.
I badly
Well,
want GWS. Honestly, Jack, I swear to God, I want them to be banged tonight.
No, we're going to get banged tonight. What's the matter with you? They'll
Damn.
thrash us. They'll thrash us.
We're gonna
matter with
bend
you?
over and stick it where the sun don't shine.
That's
Yeah.
right. No, we'll get thrashed tonight.
Bang. He said bang.
Oh, brother like Bruce.
All right, thanks
I
for having
love
me
you.
on the panel, Bruce, and I'll see you all
Go,
later.
Jack. Yeah, bye,
Bye.
Jack.
All right, Jack.
Hey, Dockers.
No worries.
Demons.
No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Just us three now. The Three
Well, it's
Musketeers.
been almost 6 hours, dude. You should probably end it.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually end this thing right at 6 hours.
Because you're gonna have to get at least probably 5 or 6 hours of sleep today.
So I will, in about 8 minutes,
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Okay,
and,
Jack. Bruce, no worries.
Yeah. That's,
Longest stream you've done.
6 hours. I've never gone that long before. I've done some that were 5 hours, but I've never gone 6 hours.
I think I've been on
Wow.
one that you did 5 hours.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, that was
I've
mine,
done
bro. I remember that was
probably
mine.
about 6 or 7, almost 12 hours.
Yeah.
I could
Oh,
have gone more. Some of those I just ended. Well, one I went when Scoop B and me were talking for like 3 or 4 hours on panel. I ended up, he came on. I was going to end it at like probably say 8 hours or 9 hours, and I kept going, and then we ended up going like 12 hours and 34 minutes, and I finally ended it, and then I lost like freaking 36 hours or something, or 37 hours.
Oh, wow.
No, not that long. 37 minutes. I lost like 37 minutes because they go down to like 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I was like 11 hours and 55 minutes. I lost like 39 minutes or something like that. Then
Dang.
yeah, because they only upload like 11 hours and 55 minutes of your stream. Yeah, it was like a few weeks ago I did that one.
I've seen that song.
Because Scoop B came on. Scoop B's been on probably like 7 or 8 of my panels.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good guy, yeah.
He is.
He's one that was saying that he was like a couple weeks ago or 2.5 weeks ago that one of his coworkers pretty sure got the virus, but she had her shot.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Tells you it's not 100% effective. There's no shot that can be 100% effective. Just like when you wear the mask, they can't be 100% effective either.
Exactly. Because
Yeah,
the
you
virus is
don't get
going to come out of the mask. Is that correct, Brett?
Hmm?
I'm saying the virus is going to come out of the mask even if you wear it.
Not necessarily. It keeps you from getting it.
Okay. Like it's a protection. It's like a barrier.
Yeah, it keeps you from getting it, I believe, but it's still not 100% guaranteed you're going to
I know.
protect you. It's
Yeah,
a-
you need the shield as well, like what
Because-
Deborah wears.
Well, I might go get my shot tomorrow. I haven't had a shot yet. I might go get it tomorrow. I think I'll get it tomorrow. Or today, a little actually later today. like in the afternoon or something, because you have to go there 15 minutes before your appointment. You can walk into any pharmacy pretty much in the United States and get it. Any pharmacy that's in a decent sized town, like you can walk into Target and get it. You can walk into Walgreens, Rite Aid, CVS,
Yes.
Safeway. There's a local store here. You can get it. Get
It
it
should
like
be as
Fred
well,
Meyer,
Brett. Like it should be like a medicine.
Walgreens,
You know what I mean? It should be like a
Bartell
medicine.
Drugs.
where you
You can
get-
get it at a local drugstore. So some guy named Bartell. There's his last
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. But how say no, Brett? It should be like a medicine where you can just swallow the medicine for the COVID-19. You know, it should be
Yeah,
like a medicine. You take one and just with water.
But a shot's, no offense, but I think a shot's more effective than a pill.
Okay.
Is for certain viruses or like ailments. That's why if you have the bad flu, that's why they give you, to prevent the flu, they give you a flu shot. They don't give you a pill. If you have the flu, they might give you a pill to help
like,
you get rid of
I'm
it.
trying to remember that
But
medicine I take.
not to
for
prevent
medicine.
it. Not to prevent it. They give you a shot to prevent it. But I haven't gotten a flu shot since I was a kid.
Yeah,
Since I was in
antibiotics. That's what's called
third or
antibiotics.
fourth grade or something probably.
Yeah.
And I get the flu, but it's never bad. It's not like
Yeah.
they go, oh, you're gonna die from the flu. I never died from the flu, and I got the flu probably 8 or 10 times in my life, and never died
Yeah.
from it.
No, you only get like a blocked nose, leaky nose, and like sore throat.
Well, like the flu I had, you would throw up, you would get like
Yeah.
sore throat, and where we
Yeah.
couldn't talk for like a few days or something. I think the most I've ever had a flu probably like 5 or 7 days. Then it went away.
Yeah.
I did take flu medicine though, most time, like
Mhm.
over the counter flu medicine.
Mhm.
And so once in a while I had to go take like prescription medication, but I never died. I never felt like I was gonna die from it.
Thank God for that, Brett. Thank God for
Yeah.
that.
But some people do die from the flu though.
Damn.
Like, there's probably like 2,000 people a year or something like that die from the flu
Yeah.
in the United States.
True that, Brett. True to that.
Yeah, because I don't know anybody's died from the flu. I know people got really sick from the flu and got close
True
to
that.
dying before, but they were already old though.
True
They're
that.
like older people. They're like in their 80s. Yeah, because their
Mhm.
immune system's like weaker than mine, or yours.
True to that. Because we're still young, Brett. We're young. We're not old like old people. You know what I mean? We're still young.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hi, Brett from Luke.
Again, Luke came. He went to the store and came back. That's how long you been on. He left
Back
like an
door.
hour ago and came back.
Yeah.
It's like you've been on a long time. I'll have someone on my stream that'll like be at the first little probably half an hour of my stream, and then go to sleep for like 6 or 7 hours and wake up and I'm still on. So doing like 8 or 9 hours and they come back like 6 or 7 hours later. Oh, I woke up. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I like my girlfriend does that sometimes. She'll come to my first like half an hour of my stream, then she'll go to bed, and then like 6 hours later she wakes up and she's back on my stream again. Sometimes they go wrong, not all the time.
Yeah, Luke
Yeah.
says he's back from the store.
Mhm.
Well, thanks for
The
coming
store
back.
close to here. That's why I'm
But yeah, I'm going to end it here in about 2 minutes.
a mile away up the road.
It's almost 3:30 a.m. here. And yeah, I started this at like 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, I know, because I was just about to leave work. I was
Yeah.
like, I think or something like that, and then I go, Bruce is on, and then I had to drive home, which to my brother, which is like a half an hour from where I was, 18 miles one way, the fastest route, and then I had to take his dog outside because his dog pooped and peed in the kitchen
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
when I took him out twice during the day, and then I had to refill his water bowl, then I take him out again.
Yeah. What breed is your dog, Brett?
It's not my dog, it's my brother's. It's right here.
Your brother's dog. Sorry, correct. Your brother's dog.
Stickers. We can give him the name of Stickers and all. But yeah, I'll show you his. If I can get him on camera. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
On it.
Come here.
Look,
Stickers. I can get him on camera. It's right here.
Oh, that's a cute dog. Nice dog. I like it.
Yeah, he's like 65 pounds.
Damn.
He's a fairly big dog. He's not humongous. 'Cause I've seen dogs that are 180, so he's like, but he's about the size of like a small lab.
Labrador. Yeah, Brett. Like a
Like a
Labrador.
small lab. He's half pit bull, half some other type of terrier. That my brother's taking anyways. It looks similar to
Okay.
a pit bull. like
Yeah.
a bull terrier or something like
Yeah, yeah.
that. He's a good dog. He just likes
He
to
is.
chew shit.
Yeah, I know that's dogs. Even
Because he's still
Coco.
young, he'll probably get over
Yeah.
it in probably 3 to 6 months of like
Yeah,
not chewing as much, and then he'll settle down because he gets a little hyper sometimes too.
yeah. Nice dog
But
from Brett.
yeah, he's only like 8.5 months, so
Mm-hmm.
still, and he's about as tall as he'll get. I think he might fill out a little bit more, but
Yeah.
he's only gonna get slightly bigger. The last time I saw him, he only gained maybe probably like I saw him probably about a month ago. He probably gained like 7, 8 pounds maybe.
Damn.
But he's not supposed to be that big, because his
Yeah.
mom was only like 50 pounds.
Yeah. But if you want the biggest, not like a pet dog, Brett, like a wild dog,
Yeah.
look in YouTube, Brett, werewolf. It's in YouTube. Werewolf.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not real dogs. You know that, right? A wolf's real and a coyote's real. It's just similar to a wolf. There's like a
Oh,
little smaller
so it's
wolf.
like mixed. Yeah.
A werewolf is like someone that changes into a werewolf and then, like morphs
Like a
into a
human.
werewolf.
Yeah. How you say, yeah.
It's like
Okay.
part human, part dog.
Yeah.
Tell you
But
what,
like-
Ira, I'll end the stream with a song.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
coyotes are real.
I'll end the
I've
stream
seen
with a
coyotes
song.
in our backyard in my
Yeah,
house. Is
my
annoying
song.
now. Coyotes are like
I still haven't learned that song yet.
coyotes are a little bit smaller
I'm
than.
still going to learn it. I've actually got 2 songs that I need to learn
True that, Bruce.
soon.
Yeah, Bruce, what do you think of Baby Shark song?
What I think of what?
Baby Shark song.
song.
Of what?
Baby Shark, the song. Baby Shark.
Oh, Baby Shark. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that how Brett
I don't
said.
know that song.
I thought you were sitting there and he goes, "Oh, huh?" Well, Ellie sings it.
Oh, okay.
I hate the song. To tell you the truth.
I know, hey, Brett, but it's a funny song. It is. It is.
No,
It's a
for
good song.
for like a 4-year-old kid, it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can. Let's see. Let me find.
The smell I miss, Brett, is when I burn the wood in the farm. I miss that smell, Brett, my heavenly brother.
Yeah.
I can't go there
No.
because of the New South Wales Premier. Lockdown. And, she's gonna drive me up the wall.
Mhm.
She's a bitch.
He's looking at himself.
Baby Shark.
Probably doing it, looking at himself.
No song for today, Baby Shark. You're funny, Yats. You're a cool lady, Yats.
Yeah, she's in an LDR too.
Yeah,
A long distance relationship. She's been over a little over a year. She said.
yeah, true that.
Okay, I got a song picked out.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bruce. It's your
I'll
stream.
mute out.
Yeah.
I love you forever, Bruce.
I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at the floor and I see it needs sweeping. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know why nobody told you how to unfold your love. I don't know how someone controlled you. They bought and sold you. Look at the world, and I notice it's turning, while my guitar gently weeps. With every mistake, we must surely be learning. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know how you were diverted, you were perverted too. I don't know how you were inverted, no one alerted you. Look from the wings at the play you are staging, while my guitar gently weeps. As I'm sitting here, doing nothing but aging, still my guitar gently weeps. All right.
Yeah.
That was the Beatles, boy.
It's a very good song, Bruce.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
The Beatles. Paul, Ringo, George, and John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that song there was George Harrison.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He sang some of their songs, like a handful.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think, I don't know who sang the most, probably Paul.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lennon, maybe? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ringo sang a few,
Mm-hmm.
like Yellow Submarine and a couple other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And he was actually the most, he was actually more successful than John when he first left the Beatles. Ringo was.
Yep.
Not even though I think Ringo's the least talented member of the Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
He does like
Well,
basic guitar or drumming.
They all had their own talents. You know, Ringo was a great drummer, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, I think we stop it. Jeez. Yeah, sorry.
and
It's a
from
good
what I heard about it was, you know, he of the four of them, he was actually the better, I guess, actor. You know, in like some of the movies they played in.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if any of them really were great as far as actors go, but they were. But when it came to their careers as musicians and singers, they all, you know, they all ended up being super, really. You know, and you know, that was one of those bands that you just hated to see them break up.
Yeah.
I remember when they broke up, and you know, I really hated that. But they all went on, and you know,
solo, yeah.
put out some good material even after they've had parted their ways. You know,
Paul McCartney's still going. He released an album last year. He's like 78 years old or something.
yeah,
He's still going.
old.
Yeah.
John Lennon, I think, would be 81 this year. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he was
Think about
still
it.
alive.
Yeah. Well, Ringo looks the best out of all. I don't know how John or George would age because they died all well, John died a lot younger. He died like probably in his 40s.
Yeah, he was
Wow.
pretty young. You know,
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
George
His
died
death
when he was like in the
real
60s,
tragic.
I think.
and
George died when he was in his
very
60s.
tragic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but like Paul is aged worse than Ringo. But Ringo's been a vegetarian for a good part of his life. He doesn't eat
Yeah.
meat
That's sad.
or any junk food or nothing. He eats really healthy. So
Yeah.
that could help you because believe it or not, food ages you too.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Like all the crap you put in your body ages you.
Yeah, like junk food
yeah.
the quick agent eats.
Yeah, and then like I eat some of that food too, but not I don't go to like fast food every damn day though.
No, you go once in a blue
He's look at his
moon.
health. Seriously.
Yeah, you go once in a blue moon.
He's still got more than half of his life to live. Probably like 60% of his life at least, probably.
Yeah,
So you gotta look out for your health, man. More.
yeah.
You're welcome,
You know,
Myra.
Squeeze it in. It's 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I went over again.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
All right, we'll give it 4 more minutes here.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 more.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll shoot
He said-
for
he said-
15.
You said 6 about. You said 6. You probably
Yeah.
said like 5. Probably said 4 before that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I did that one time. I said I was gonna go 7 hours. I ended up going like 9 or 10. I kept going,
Yeah.
I'm gonna end it in like a half an hour. Well, I'll end it at 8, and then I was like, no. I think I'll end it at like 9.
Oh yeah.
And got in there because I started talking to somebody that came to my panel, and then we're having an interesting conversation.
Yeah, so read her comment, the last one.
Well, the crowd has definitely gone down.
Yeah,
I'm seeing that there's only about 5 people still here, so
Yeah,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
that's cool.
Yeah.
yeah. It happens.
This ended
It
up
does.
being a pretty good stream actually, and oh yeah, there was a little bit of head knocking earlier, but that's okay.
Yeah. It is.
It happens
yeah.
once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the baby shark, guys?
That's what I got to do. I just reminded myself I got to make a birthday greeting, little short video for Yeni Amodia.
Yeah.
Because the AV's World asked me to do it, and so did, and Deborah said you can make the. She told me that like 4 or 5 days ago. So I got to make it today because she needs it by today.
Yeah, I made one too, and Marty was the one that actually
Yeah, Marty
So-
contacted me too first, but then AV's World is like the one that's doing it too. I
Yeah.
guess they're collaborating on it. Or Ivy's, or I think he said AV's. I think.
Mhm.
Now, Marty was on the panel with me, and she made video of me doing a happy birthday greeting to Yenny.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
During the stream.
I've only got 3 people to ask. I think 3 people have asked me so far to do birthday greetings. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna make one with my phone, and just send it to
Yeah.
them. And anyway, we ended up doing it like that. So Marty she'll send it on.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to do one. Some people go, "Oh, I made like a minute long one." I'm like, I don't know how I can even do a minute. I can't think of enough stuff to say off the top of my head.
Exactly.
Mine are like
Well,
15 seconds, 10
Yeah,
seconds.
the thing about it is those little things. I mean, because they're gonna put a lot of them together, they don't really need to be that long.
No, because
I don't like
know-
to go over a minute with something
no,
like.
I usually go like around 15, 20 seconds.
Oh wow, that is short. Okay.
But you know what though? You have to do it because if you do like a minute and there's like 15 people doing it, that's like 15-minute video right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
true
yeah.
that.
You know what I mean? Because I had Hazy Cheese one did all the editing and the stuff for the 2 Deborah ones, but I helped her by getting some of the people and then giving her ideas. and something like that in my input. But mine was the last one that I did, and then the thing is, because like some people we were having them do like a minute, and then it was like too long. We had like 7 people, and it was already like 7 minutes long.
Oh
Or over
wow.
7 minutes of video. So we were like, oh, we probably had like 25 or 30 people do it for Deborah.
Mm-hmm.
All the people that actually go to her stream every day or are good friends with her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ira, I'm glad to know that I've made your that we're making your family over there laughing.
Yeah.
They now
'Cause you're
laughing
glad.
like yours. Oh boy.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right, guys, I'm fixing to shut it down now. This thing's been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes.
There's Adrian Gibson. He's on Martinez Journey.
he's over at Martinez. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, to tell you the truth, right now it seems kind of bad, but I've heard multiple men go they'll go to a woman's stream before a guy's.
You know
Stay
what?
longer. Like Donald DJ even told me, he goes one time, I go, yeah, I said something about guys going to women's streams longer and staying in longer, and he goes, yeah, he even admitted, Donald DJ, right in my last stream, he'll go to a woman's stream longer than a guy's and stay longer.
Yeah, that's him, Brett, not me. I came to Bruce's stream because he comes to my stream. And
Yeah.
I go yours too.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, it's just like you see that a lot. Like I'll be streaming, or I'll do a stream. I'll see like some guys in there barely at all, and then they'll be at a woman's stream for the whole time, or most of the time.
That's
Yeah.
wrong, Brett. Believe me, it's
Of
wrong.
course, Adrian will go to a woman's stream first.
That's
Like he even
wrong.
does it. I've seen him come to my stream for a tiny little bit sometimes, and he's at if a woman's stream at the same time, he'll be at that woman's stream the whole entire time. Seems
That's
kind of
wrong.
bad. That's the way it is with a lot of guys. Just the way it is.
It's been sexist.
Yeah, kind of is, but it is true. even if a woman's a dimwit, though, sometimes they'll stay longer at a woman's stream.
Yeah.
The woman's not even that interesting. They'll be at a
Boy.
woman's stream.
So they're all sitting there nose bleeding, huh?
Mm.
Yeah, let's make them nosebleed some more.
Oh
Yeah.
All right, we'll let them nosebleed for maybe about another 2.5 minutes. Yeah, they were thinking Brad is a computer. Ha ha ha! I said he is real.
That's funny.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to get up and go to work in the morning, so I can sleep in.
Oh, that's right. You don't got to work today.
Yeah, thank God for
Like,
that.
probably
Bruce.
stay up
Now, I do
And then
have to
sleep
go in
until,
tomorrow
like-
night.
sleep until like 1 or 2 in the after 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'll go in tomorrow about 6 p.m. and work till 11
Yeah.
at Walmart.
Yep.
And then Sunday I'll work from 2 in the afternoon until 11 o'clock tomorrow night.
Okay, so you actually work later today, but not until 6.
Right.
Okay, so you probably got to, you got to sleep right. I don't know, man. You probably
Yeah.
got to sleep right after this to get like
Yeah.
5 or 6 hours of sleep. At
Yeah,
least.
Yat said it's a joke.
Oh
He-
yeah, I'll
when
be able
people know it's bleeding. It means we don't understand your English.
We know that, yeah.
Yeah.
When they say nosebleed, I go, it'd be worse to have an ear bleed from someone talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you have an ear bleed, your eardrums exploded.
Yeah.
It means we don't understand your English because
Yeah.
you're talking fast.
But if you had an ear bleed, that'd be a serious condition.
Yeah, it's true, Brett.
yeah.
Like a nosebleed. I've had probably dozens of nosebleeds. And then it's nothing. It's just sometimes your nose. Like one time I was getting a nosebleed. Like it's like a couple years, probably like a few years ago, I was getting a nosebleed every day for like 2 weeks. My
Oh,
nose just kept
wow.
bleeding and bleeding, and then it was just the lady said it was probably the heat, the dry heat, and then the thing. So she told me to get, I don't have anymore because it was in my apartment. Get one of the, I got a humidifier and put it in my room, or not a so it added moisture to the air. You know,
Yeah.
humidifier, you fill the tank up with the water, you turn it up, put it on top of the little motor thing, it turns it
Yeah.
on, and then it blows a mist in the air,
Yeah.
like a light mist in the air. So it
Yeah.
adds moisture. Because what it does is, she was probably thinking it might have been partially due to my air conditioner, because your air conditioner actually dries the air out.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
When you have an air
yeah.
conditioner running, window conditioner dries the air. She said, put a little moisture in the air so your air isn't dry. That should help. And then plus two, I was always, and then it just went away and it never came back. It was weird. I thought it was never going to go away because I had it for like 2 weeks. So it would bleed like 3 or 4 or 5 times a day.
Yeah.
I'll be at work and it would just start bleeding.
Oh man.
And then I'd have to go and then run in the bathroom and stand in the bathroom for like a couple minutes to get it to stop bleeding again. And then I'd go back out, and then I was afraid it was going to start bleeding again. You know, like if I was on the floor, it just started dripping blood all over the place when I'm trying to help a customer or something. So I was afraid of. I was like, oh no, that happens.
Yeah.
It never happened. I always caught it fast enough. That's one thing though. No nosebleeds you can happen due to like dry air.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nosebleed from like it being really cold outside even.
Mhm. I did have nosebleed before, but I had to get the doctor to fix my vein in my nose to burn it.
Yeah, you got a week, whatever they
To
call that
burn
thing.
it. God bless you, brothers. You two yachts.
Yep, thanks to Brett and Ellie's. God bless you all. Thank you, Yats.
Thank you, yachts.
Yats.
Which stream you're gonna go on the panel next tonight in Australia for me?
Probably none of them. I don't even know. Nobody's. I don't think anybody's doing a panel right now. Other than
you're on
Martinez
break-
Journey only does a panel once in a while because she doesn't
Yeah.
pay for StreamYard,
Yeah.
and then she mostly just does direct from YouTube. But if she's streaming right now, I'm just in the background mostly.
Yeah.
And then she's been on. I didn't get to her stream until like probably almost an hour into it, and she's an
Yeah.
hour and 69 minutes.
Yeah. Is Adrian
And
still there?
She's UK where she
Yeah.
lives, so it's almost 10 in the morning for her. She usually does streams around this time, like 8, 9 in the morning when she
Mhm.
starts at most of the time.
True that.
Hey,
but-
Hazy, how you doing?
Hi, sis Hazy. Thanks.
Cheesy, cheesy.
For coming.
She's wonderful. If you ever talk to her off of YouTube, she's a really awesome person.
She is Brett White. I've
Yeah,
spoken
she's
to
a
her.
sweetheart too.
She-
I'm good friends with her. Yeah. She's cool. I
She
call
is.
her one of the people I call sister, and she calls me Kuya or
Mhm.
big bro or something like that. I have a
Mhm.
lot of people call me that because I don't know. It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
I have
He's-
someone call me
Mr. Bruce.
Mr. Bruce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce
She's got a
Almighty.
very nice heart.
Yeah, she's cool.
Oh, yeah.
She hasn't been on panel. She hasn't been on panel for probably like a month now
Yeah.
or more.
Yeah.
She's been not going on panels very much. She used to go on panels a little more. She used to go on my panel like probably couple times a week.
Yeah. And mine too.
Yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
She's a nice
Another
lady.
lady that you'd that I'm really close to too is Yad Zamodia. She's really cool too.
She is.
Yad
She is.
Zamodia. Who's another one? Bessie Joyce is really
Yes,
nice.
nice.
Says Travel Vlog. I've been talking to. She's cool. We call each other
She's
besties.
funny. I like her. She's a cool lady.
Yeah, she's funny. And then and
Yeah.
so is Simply Aqua.
Yeah.
Simply Aqua's cool too. There's a lot of them that are cool.
she is.
I think it's just I think it's just in general, Filipinos are just really sweet, loving, caring
Yeah.
people in general.
Yeah.
How can you not be like good friends with
Yeah.
a bunch of them? Are like not like a brother or if you're a woman, a sister to them.
Exactly.
Like she's really close with Deborah too. Hazy Cheesy is.
Mm-hmm.
She treats Deborah like a sister, and they're really close. They chat a
Yep.
good amount on Messenger.
Yep.
And I'm glad that is because Deborah can have someone that besides me she can talk to her, like maybe meet in
Mhm.
real life someday. Just like
Mhm.
another really cool lady is Nika Ramos.
Mm-hmm.
She's really sweet. When she was staying with Deborah for like 2 weeks, when I would voice chat Deborah, she would talk sometimes. So I would talk to her too. And then she would like dance on like video chat. She'd be dancing in the background. She'd like all of a sudden she'd just pop into the view when Deborah's like talking to me. She'd pop and like go behind her and start just dancing out of the blue. Because she's like the one that brings the. I've noticed out of because Gene, Deborah, and then when Angel Silvano hangs out around with them because Nika loves Angel Silvano, and then Angel Silvano used to do YouTube a lot more too. He probably does anymore, but like. The energetic one, the really outgoing one, the one that likes to get the party started is Nika. Like she gets Deborah to dance, which is hard to do. Gets Deborah to loosen up and open up.
True, that's
which I can't even get Deborah to do.
Thanks for dropping by, Michael.
Hi, Michael McFarland. I think I've seen him around before.
Yeah.
A little bit.
What about as well, Brett? I saw her. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, I saw her's nice. Yeah, I call her. This is not being mean or anything, but I call her my Buang sister.
Yeah.
Because she is crazy. I mean, she's really nice and sweet and everything, but she is a little crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
That's just some people personalities. Yeah. I said not crazy in a psycho way, like crazy in like
Funny way.
kind of a goofy way.
Yeah.
Kind of a fun way. Yeah.
Yeah, fun. It's not like psycho where you want to go kill somebody.
No.
No. But she's cool too. I tried to go to her. She was streaming earlier today, or like probably 7 or 8 hours ago. She was streaming, I think.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there, like 6 p.m.
I love you, Mahal.
Yeah.
I love you, Mahalko.
Yeah. Cheesy's cool.
Wow.
Like if I message her, she usually gets back to me pretty much right away.
Yep, same here. If I miss her on Messenger.
Same with like that. Simply all gets right back to me. So does Yad Zamodia. Yad Zamodia's I don't even know how old. She's probably like in her mid to late 40s probably because she's got two adult kids.
Oh, okay.
One of them graduated. One of them went to college. So she's at least in her probably her mid 20s, and the other one's probably early 20s or something.
Yep, true that, Brett.
And then you can't tell. That's why I always get tricked by Filipinos. You can't tell exactly what age they are. You can't even. I can never even get close.
Hey,
who's crazy?
Asking who's crazy.
5 still. Yeah, that's super awesome. Yeah. I've been on her panel. I've only known her maybe for like a few months. I've been on her panel already. Since I got to really know her, like probably 3 weeks ago. I've been on her panel probably 4 or 5 times in that span. I just enjoy going on her panel. She never talks about drama. She's always goofing around, and then she even posted a thing like you should have these guys on your panel. One of them was me, and I think someone else, maybe it might have been Ellie's that was on the panel with me that time like last week. She posted a thing on her community page something about you should when you want a fun stream, you should have these guys on your panel. It was like 3 different screenshots of like 2 or 3 days in a row of panels that she had. It was like me, Ellie, Adrian, and then it was Messiah today, and then someone else.
True that, bro. True that.
One other stream.
Yes.
Yeah, she's cool.
Jeez.
And then the only thing is
well, that's okay,
you guys might know.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Just
I'm gonna
really
be
fast,
ending
you can.
this thing here shortly because I've been going almost 6.5 hours now.
Just really fast. The funny thing is you know how Yinny and Yads found out they were cousins through YouTube. They found out their cousins on YouTube by going to a stream, and then they each looked up or something like that. Then it's on their mom's side of the family.
Yeah.
So they're like cousins, and they never even met each other in real life ever.
Yeah.
They found out they were cousins.
Wow.
They're crazy. I can't remember. It was like I can't remember whose stream was. One of the I think Team Bunistas is one of their streams. And then
Team Bunistas.
Crazy. Yeah, they haven't ever met. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
they haven't even met yet.
Yep. Ever since
never met.
Yeah. How so, Brett?
Yad's a lot older than Yinny's.
That's true, Brett. But how
Yinny was only like 30, I think.
Yeah. I'm not ever going anymore
Yad's
into
at least in her
Raquel's
mid 40s.
Brett, my heavenly brother. After what she said to me and you. No more.
No, she's talking about Yads and
Yeah.
Xenia
Yeah, just good, nice lady. She's a nice lady. She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Raquel, no. Because I used to call her Pink Teddy, Raquel. After what she called me, plastic, and I need to see myself in the mirror. Hell no, I'm not going to her stream. But my heavenly brother.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Bon voyage.
Mm.
Easy cheesy. Hola bola, I miss you.
Yeah, Hazy Cheesy's wonderful.
She's got a nice heart. I'd love to meet her in person and do a lot of YouTube videos with her here in
Yeah,
Australia when
she's
she comes
very
in.
wonderful.
She is. You're right there, Bruce. And
Yeah,
Brooks.
I know her well. She's told me a lot of stuff about her, like everything, like her personal life and stuff. And I'm actually manager on her YouTube channel.
Yep.
You know, 'cause
Oh,
you can make
okay.
someone manager because
Cool.
she just trusts me with like taking care of her YouTube channel. If she's like gone, and she said if I need to schedule a premiere, you can like handle it for me. You know, or
Yeah.
if I have a premiere and you can schedule it for me, something like that. Because
Yep.
it makes it
She's
easy.
got a nice heart.
Anybody can make anybody manager, and you can set up what they have access to too. Like
Yeah.
you can make add someone to your channel. You can have it only to like look at your, you can give them limited access to like your creator studio or more access, or you can have them give you full access where you can have them, if they wanted to, they could delete videos, but you got to really trust the person then,
Mhm.
you know. Yeah.
But anyway, Here's Cheesy, do you want to meet me in person one day, Here's Cheesy, and do a lot of YouTube videos together when you come to Australia, my friend?
I'm
He's-
glad
he's-
Deborah has her as a friend too, because it's just like
Yeah.
I even think like Nika and Jean before. I go, thank you for being Deborah's friend, because you're the one that, you know, like Jean hangs around with the most because they live together, and then Nika's the second
Mhm.
most that hangs around with her.
True that.
Like Nika, well, when Jean left, Deborah invited Nika over to stay because she goes, I'm gonna be lonely without Jean. And she came
Yeah.
over, and then actually, when I was on video chat with her the day that Nika was gonna leave, Nika broke down and started crying. She didn't want to leave.
Wow.
Yeah, and like Nika's a cool person. Like,
Someday, who knows?
yeah, and a collab one
Yeah,
day.
that
Yeah.
would be great, Casey. I'd love for everybody to. That'd be great if we could all meet.
Yeah, you know
one
who's-
day, collaborate.
Speaking of stuff, you know who's in Washington, about an hour and a half away from, or 2 hours away from where I am, is Melody Merlendorf and Jordan. I just messaged her, and she wanted to know where I am because we're supposedly gonna meet sometime
Yep.
for like lunch or dinner for like the weekend, or until like the probably like 5 or 6 days from now. So I
Yep.
think she's coming in for like 6 or 7 days.
Yep.
And she wanted to know. I messaged her and go, "You're in Washington, right?" And she goes, "Yeah." What part of Washington you in again? And what we could do is we can meet like halfway somewhere. You know, like,
True
No,
that.
just- because she wants to meet me. Melody Merlendorf.
True that, Brett. What
She's a
about
cool
Bless
lady,
Life?
too.
Where does she live?
You know where Blessed Life lives?
Philippines?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She lives in probably about an hour away from where Deborah lives.
Cool. Wow.
But Melody Merlendorf lives in Utah, so it's only like about a 3-hour flight, probably a 3.5-hour flight to get here.
Yeah. But for you to get to me, Brett, it's going to take you a long time.
Too long, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. You need your
It's
laptop.
like over 24 hours.
Yeah.
We probably at least one layover. Might even be 2 layovers.
Yeah.
Because we're like a couple. Because if I go to the Philippines, it's gonna be like the one that's shortest layover you can have is like 2 hours
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. And that only gives you time. That doesn't really give you time to do anything. Like you would just usually stay at the airport and like maybe get something at one of the restaurants at the airport, or get something to
Yeah.
drink, or
Coffee, eat, or drink.
or go sit in the bar for a while. Go
Yeah.
sit in the bar for an hour and a half before you have to
Yeah.
catch your plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. I've showed up early to like SeaTac Airport, the biggest airport here, and just went and sat in the bar for a while, or like
Yeah.
or something like that. Sat in the bar for an
Yeah.
hour because they tell you to show up at least 2 hours before the flight,
Mm-hmm.
in case something happens, like your
Mhm.
security line or
Yeah.
something like that,
Yeah.
or the airport's really busy that day.
I do want to meet you in real life, Easy Cheesy, so we can collab together, in Australia in God's will. Easy Cheesy.
Yeah, who knows? Oh, hopefully we can meet Hazy.
And same here with me, Easy
Yeah, I
Cheesy.
think that would be great if we could all meet one
Yeah.
day and
Yeah,
collaborate.
Bruce,
That would be awesome.
Yeah, me
Bruce
too.
is about probably like a 4.5 hour flight for me because it's like 4 hours to get to Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
From here, 'cause my brother flew into Dallas, Texas one time, and he went to Grand Prairie because
Yeah.
that's where we have a friend that lives there. Because when my mom babysat him when he was a kid, he went to the same elementary school, same high school as my brother, same elementary, same middle school, and
Mhm.
he lived in Grand Prairie probably for like 3.5 years. Then he moved. Now he's living somewhere by it's Florida, somewhere in like somewhere by like Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Who knows before we pop our clog?
What's that mean? Pop our plug?
Oh boy.
You gotta have Bruce in it at 6 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours and 35 minutes and still going.
Yeah, Jamania, we're talking
Hi,
about you.
hi, Auntie Yad. We were just talking about you about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, my echti.
Yeah, she's awesome too.
Jeez. Alba
Yeah,
Tayyip.
that's what she says all the time. Bro at Brett Glaso and at sis at Deborah. I love you both.
Yes.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Kids.
Well, thanks for coming, Yats. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, but she's cool, and she probably just she lives. I believe she lives in the Philippines. I think. I always forget because I talk to so many people.
Mm-hmm. True that, bro. True to that.
But she works with special needs kids.
Yep. Disability people, you can call it.
Yeah, it's a rewarding job. She said she helps out like handicapped kids.
Yeah.
They have like learning disabilities and
Yeah.
or even more severe than that.
Yeah. Have you had your latte yet, Easy Cheesy? Hey, Yads. You watch Brett. Adrian Gibson's going to get to Yads and Media live stream on the panel.
Uh-huh.
And you fell asleep last night on, Akis Johnny's stream.
Oh, I've never been to his stream.
Go to it and watch Adrian. Gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, well, he's fell asleep on about 10 or 12 streams now.
Yeah.
He falls asleep about once or twice a month on a stream anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, like he fell asleep on mine. He fell asleep on his own multiple times. He fell asleep on a bunch of people's. Like one time, I've been on I think 2 panels where we fell asleep. One time, he just all of a sudden we were talking. All of a sudden, he just went. I guess he had his head down. He just like sleeping. Fell asleep for like. He started to wake up, I think, and then he fell back to sleep again. When I go, I'm gonna call him. And then finally, I had to let it ring like 8 times or something before he finally woke up.
Damn.
And he finally did wake up after I ended the call. He finally woke up.
Yeah.
He heard his phone vibrating and ringing.
Up here tonight. Couple of times. I woke back up.
Yep.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep just a little while ago.
Yep. Hello, Sister Yadzim Radio. I love you too. I'm eating. Thanks, host from Yadzim Radio.
Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate you being here.
I got a snoring dog next to me. Yeah, I mean, my brother's dog, his name is Stickers. He's like just conked out and he's like snoring a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably can't hear it. Not super loud. There you go. He's starting to snore again. He stopped for a little bit. He's conked out now. So
Yep.
I can get him to wake up though by yelling Stickers, but I'm not gonna do that.
Man,
one thing about pitbulls is they have so short of hair. Even when it's like 50 degrees outside, you have to put a sweater on them because their hair is like not long at all. It's like super short, so they get cold easy. The dog breed, yeah, pit bull. That's why you see a lot of pit bulls that are wearing like sweaters when it's colder out. Not even that cold. Like 50 degrees isn't even that cold.
Yeah.
Mid 50s. But a lot of dogs that have thicker hair don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Well, like your dog, for example, would be a lot warmer than my brother's dog. My brother's dog's hair is maybe like freaking that long, probably.
Yeah.
My kid, it's like not very long.
Yeah, Coco's hair's not that long. It's, you know, thin.
It's as long. It's way longer than this dog. I can tell you, Coco's hair is probably inch and a half long.
Yeah, true that, but true that.
This one's only like maybe a third of an inch.
Yeah.
Maybe 3/8 of an inch at the most.
Yeah,
He's
true that.
straight up.
True that.
But the one thing about it is pit bulls have really short hair, and yes,
Yeah.
I didn't know that until my brother got one. He's like, "I go wiping a sweater on your dog. It's only like upper 50 degrees outside. This is probably like, I don't know, back in like April or something." And he goes, "Well, the pit bulls get really cold easy." And I'm like, "Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know that." Because we had a beagle that had short hair, but it never got really cold. Maybe it's just, I don't know, type of hair it had. It keeps it warmer because not all dogs have the same hair either. It's like a human. Not all dogs have the same hair.
Yeah.
Like some dog breeds have really, really coarse hair. Some dog breeds have really thin hair. Some dogs have like different texture of hair. You know, it's like, and then some dogs have really long hair where it's just gets all over the place. Like it sheds, it gets all over the place.
Connor McLeod in the house.
Mhm.
Hello, Connor. Yeah, we've been connected for quite some time now.
Sentiment, but still
And,
take the medicine.
Yeah, hello, brother Connor. I'm okay, sis. Yeah,
Yeah.
still taking the medicine. Okay.
You watch, Deborah's going to be happy to see you one day, and she's going to give you big bear hugs.
I hope so.
Yep, she loves you.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, she's been taking medicine every day.
Yeah.
I'm taking it for like a week and a half now.
Yep. Get well soon, Deborah, and yeah.
Since Tuesday of not last week, but the week before that.
Yeah. Hello, Connor.
Hey, Connor.
Coming. I appreciate it.
You got to end now, though. You need to end. It's like 6
You
hours
did.
and 42 minutes. You said
You
you were
did,
going to end
Bruce.
like 42 minutes ago. And then he said 15 after, and that was 27 minutes ago.
Oh boy.
You're going to be tired. You better go to sleep now or like a little bit after the stream because you're going to be tired from work. I know it.
Well,
I know how it feels
like
to
I
be
say,
super
at
tired.
least I don't have to be up in a few hours to go to work. But
I've done that. I've went to work when I stayed up for a day and a half one time. This is like 4 or 5 months ago, and I was like, I can't do that anymore. I couldn't even barely even function. I was like standing around walking like a zombie, and like, almost fell asleep on my feet a few times. I had to like, if I ever stopped.
Yeah, at my age, you gotta.
Yeah. But here's one thing though. What's funny is that you think as you age you would need more sleep, but you don't. As you age, you actually need less sleep. Like my dad, usually, if I got if I get 6 hours of sleep, I would feel worse than my dad if he got 6 hours of sleep because the way the body clock works. Because like people my dad's age only need about 6 hours of sleep to function right. Like when you're a teenager, they found out you need like nine hours of sleep. Experts said that's why kids that get like they're doing like they go to school, then they come home, they do after school activities or sports for like a few hours, and then they eat dinner, and then they got to do homework, and they're up till like 10 or 11, and then they got to get up at like 6 in the morning the next, so they're not getting enough sleep. They said they need 9 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Experts said there's actually a National Sleep Institute in the United States where they actually test your sleeping with monitors. And you actually put people in there and they test how they sleep, if they're getting like cognitive sleep, or if they're waking up in the middle of the night. They have like cameras and stuff to monitor it.
I've taken one of those tests.
Oh, you have?
Yes. They were.
What they tell you?
Well, they told me I had sleep apnea. They wanted me to get this
Stupid machine.
expensive thing
That
to
you wear
put
on your
over
face.
my head when I'd go to sleep, and I just elected not to get it. You know.
Yeah, I hear you. I've seen those goofy devices. I don't know how anybody can sleep with one. They go, when you have sleep apnea, you need this machine. I don't think I can even sleep with the damn machine would make me not want to sleep. It would do no good.
Oh
I couldn't sleep with
yeah.
that thing on. I can't, because I have to sleep my room pretty much almost pitch dark or pretty close to it, and then I sleep on my stomach. And with my head to the side is how I sleep. What's comfortable for me. So, and you can't wear one of those machines and sleep with your head to the side to be like not good. If I had to use one of those, I couldn't do it. Most people that use those are back sleepers.
Yep, true that,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
And they can sleep on their back and they can keep their head up, and I don't know how you can wear one of those things, but it does make you breathe better.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
What I did was I ended up getting one of these wedge pillows, and I had to order it. You can buy them, in stores, but the one I got, it's got a lot more incline to it than the ones you can buy locally. And so, yeah, and it actually helped stop a lot of the snoring that I was doing. That was the reason I went and got tested, or went through the sleep
okay.
testing, was because I had a snoring problem, and I was told it was quite loud, and I already knew I snored, but I didn't know it was so loud to where it actually bothered other people, and so I went and got tested, and went through that thing, and they you go spend the night up in this place, and they do the test, and then you get the results, and you go back to the doctor, and they talk to you about it. But yeah, the cost of what they were wanting me to get, I just I just elected not to do it, and I didn't really like the thought of putting that thing on, mainly because it looked the way it looked and everything, and I thought to myself, well, this looks like it would be uncomfortable to wear if you were trying to sleep. You don't want something that's uncomfortable covering up your face,
True that.
So I just elected not to get the thing, and
Yeah, and then every time he goes, where is it? It went up a little bit, I think. It says, "What's the weather like in your place, host and co-host? Is it hot?" No, it's 58 degrees here, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's right now. It is currently, let's see, hold on, 23 degrees Celsius here in Mississippi.
So what's that Fahrenheit? Like 60 something?
Yeah, that's I think that's in the 70s actually.
Oh yeah, it's in the 70s. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still freaking warm. Must have been like in the 90s, mid 90s where you
like
were.
74 degrees.
Oh yeah, because here it's only 58. It only got to 70. It got to 74 today. Well, but it's starting to cool down now. Normally around here, it usually goes down to like, cause we average, like last month was pretty hot, for our area, and then it usually starts cooling down right about now in the summer here. Cools down a little bit.
Yep.
Degrees. Usually.
It's going to get for you, winter, and Bruce. For me, it's going to get summer. Spring and then summer.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to fall asleep though. So I'm fighting to stay awake so that when it when I decide to reach up there and click on end broadcast,
Yeah.
I'll be able to do it. Oh boy.
Yep, oh boy.
Oh, still no rice. Oh.
Oh no.
Mm.
No, babinka, soup. Cheesy.
There's nothing with the rice.
Yeah, no babinka. No babinka.
Funny. All right. Well, guys, I tell you what, I think we've just about hit a stopping point here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this thing.
You know you have to,
I
yeah.
want to thank all of you for being here. I really
Yeah.
appreciate all of you very much. And mega love shout out to everybody.
Same
And,
to you, Bruce.
Yeah. And take good care of yourselves. God bless you all.
You too, Bruce.
Anyway, be good. And if you can't be good at it.
It'd be good. I don't know. What else would it be? Enjoy it anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you can't be good, die trying.
I'm up here fighting to keep my eyes open. It's almost 4. It's after
Yeah,
4
you
o'clock.
could end it though. You
Oh,
should
my
have
God.
turned up like hours ago.
Oh, it's all good, Michael. Don't worry about what time you got here. It's all good. This was it wasn't even planned. It's just happened this way.
Yeah.
Anyway, I do thank all of you, and for dropping by and
Yeah.
sticking around and just we've had a good time here. A lot of good discussion, a lot of just good chit chat and everything. So anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this thing now. I think, and just a little bit short of 7 hours. Wow, I've never gone that long.
No, you
Well,
you just end it right now and go, yep, longest stream ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, this would definitely be my longest stream ever. I suppose we could let it go and end it right at 7 hours, but it seemed like we were kind of beginning to. I don't know. I'm not even thinking good because I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that normally. So being tired makes it even worse.
Oh yeah.
I don't
While I was up here while you guys were talking, I was sitting over here nodding.
Yeah, my thing is I've been like that on streams for almost where I've like turn on and off and then wake up and turn on and off for like a tiny bit and then wake up.
Oh yeah.
I did on my last stream, I think, or the stream before that.
True that.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Your last year, remember you had drama.
Who, me?
No, Brett.
Oh, Brett.
Brett.
Did you have drama?
Which one? Not my last stream, I don't think.
It was when Raquel was, trying to get a jacket and she's spamming your chat, Brett. I remember blue jacket, blue jacket, blue jacket,
Yeah.
blue jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Leave your drama for your mama.
Exactly. He said it.
Yeah. Some people used to say,
Yeah.
when Obama was president.
Don't know it.
Yeah, when Obama was president, he used to say, save the drama for Obama.
Yeah.
The binka soup,
Take a
soup,
plan and
soup.
save a dollar for your mama. Yeah.
Yeah. Because as well, Bruce, even Raquel said that I'm plastic. I need to see myself in the mirror. That's what she said. Honest to God, Bruce.
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't even do
wow.
anything to her. He didn't even do anything to her. He was
No,
just
I
chilling
just
on my
said,
screen. He goes,
oh, stop being baby, all of us. That's what I said.
yeah.
That's a good one, Brett.
Yeah.
Okay, Michael. Thank you for
Bye,
coming,
Michael.
man.
Bye, Michael.
Appreciate it.
Michael. I have a cousin named Michael, but I've only seen him twice in my whole entire life. And he's what, 40, 48, I think now. He has like 3 kids too. He has like, I think his oldest is like 8 years old or something now. My dad saw him recently. My dad saw him like a few months ago. Like back in June, I think it was. He went and saw him.
Yeah.
All right, 5 more minutes and then that's it.
My dad went and saw him. He went and saw one of his good friends. He used to be the partner in his boat. He owned half of his boat, but then the guy goes, "Well, you can just keep all the money. I'm just gonna let you have all the money." So he let my dad have all the money from the boat sale. They sold it for probably like $28 or something $1,000. It's like a 91 or 92. What was it? It was a Bayliner 32-foot boat when they sold it last year.
Yeah.
And then my dad just went out and bought a 24-foot travel trailer.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Babinka soup, soup, soup.
You gotta end, man. You're almost 7 hours.
That's the topic.
And then by the time you go to sleep, it's like, what is it?
7 hours.
5 something in the morning. If you sleep 7 hours, it's gonna be like 2 p.m. already.
Oh, yeah.
Or 2:30, almost 3 p.m. by the time you get to bed.
Yeah, like Babinka.
You know?
Yeah, bro. I love it a lot.
Bruce Scotty say good morning. Ha ha ha.
He likes the rice cake. He likes the rice cake better. He likes the rice cake.
Tell Scotty I won't be here much longer though.
Scotty.
I just decided to go ahead and let it go. So I'm gonna end it right at 7 hours.
Have you had your latte?
He's saying that.
So when this thing hits 7 hours, I'm gonna click on end broadcast.
Yeah, well, he said that like an hour ago. You're gonna end at 6.
Oh, I know.
And then he said 6:15, and then he said, I don't know what after that.
Oh, it was
I don't
going to be
anything after that. Until I told us a minute ago.
Then 6:45 and oh well.
Deborah said, Brett, you doing live today, my love, Brett?
I'm not sure.
Because if you are doing, Brett, I'll be on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I
it's all
saw you,
fun.
Dev.
All right, the 2-minute warning just went by.
Yeah, easy. Haha, Mr. Bruce will run away quick when the clock strikes 7 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and say our goodbyes now, because I know it'll take at least a minute or two.
Okay, let's go. Hurry.
First of all, I want to
Going,
thank you guys, Brett and Ellie, for being up here on the panel with me.
You're welcome, Bruce.
I want to thank Hazy Cheesy. Thank you very much. I want to thank Yats Modia for being here. And I will certainly be coming to see you soon. Ira, it's been a pleasure to have you up here. Be sure and tell Scotty. Yeah, broke a record here tonight. Yes, for sure. And oh gosh, I got less than a minute here, so Anyway, but yeah, there's been a lot of people that have been here. Mike McFarland, I thank you, Michael. Sis Deborah Orat, thank you. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Hazy.
You know what we can do? You know we can just leave the panel so you can end it because
Donna McLeod, thank you very much.
you'll never end it.
Let's see, M. Jane, thank you. I appreciate you. And let's see, we had Judy Fisher here.
Or yeah, like
There
5
was a
hours
bunch
ago.
of people that were here earlier.
Yeah, like 5 hours ago.
Hours ago. Yeah. JGBK was here. We had
And I've never seen any of them because I wasn't here when they were here.
Wolfen, I appreciate him. Jack.
Yeah.
Jack was here.
Who else was on the panel?
Samara
John,
Joseph.
Yeah, that's Wolfen.
Yeah, Wolfen was here.
You said someone else is on the panel. Marty.
Yeah, Marty. Yeah,
Marty was here the first probably half hour on the panel. Maybe. Because she usually goes to bed at a very decent time, but she was up till probably.
Oh
12
yeah,
something.
let's do Hazy.
Be here. Wait,
Make me into a jack-o'-lantern by then.
we can keep it going. I don't know.
All right. Well, anyway, to all of you, thank you very much.
Yep.
It's been a pleasure. Take good care. God bless, and good night.
Yeah, bye, Bruce. Bye,
right.
Bye.
Ellie. Bye, everybody.